We are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Well, let's check the picture. Looks kind of rough, doesn't it? Picture's really blurry. How can I fix this? All right, guys, we're live. I'm not sure if we're hooked up. It seems like the Wi-Fi is disconnected, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But come on in. Come on in. Say hello to your little friend. We give you guys a minute. Come on in. Say hello. Let us know what you're wearing. Let us know how life is treating you. But it is late. It is 11:41 Friday evening, just outside of Toronto. Good to see everybody. Good to see Leanna K. Is that Nina K? Good to see ML, Bilbo, Bobby. What's happening? How's everyone doing? How's everybody's Friday evening? Ours is just coming to a wind down. Everybody's gone to bed. So I'm just sitting here vibing all alone. And I thought, let's see what everybody else is doing. Let's see what the rest of the world is up to. Let's see how everyone's doing. So hopefully we can get some people in here on a Friday night and make it a stream. We'll make it a stream. But it's good to see you, Nina. Let us know what you're wearing. Fragrance-wise. Oh no! What's happening, Bobby? How's the picture? It's a little bit better, eh? It's tolerable. Picture's tolerable, right? Can we tolerate the picture? Maybe we need some more lighting. I am in drop your scent of the day. I am in New York Intense. That was my evening scent. So yeah, nice lavender, nice fresh lavender, leathery, vanillic lavender, really beautiful. But this afternoon I was in Royal Tobacco. Let us know what you guys are wearing. Let us know how life is treating you guys. What's happening? Oh, it's Friday. We got 12 in the house. Dropout is here. Good to see Dropout. Let us know what you're wearing. Drop your scent of the day. Nina says 8:42 p.m. and it's like 75 Fahrenheit. Is that good? 75 Fahrenheit. Here is, I'll tell you right now exactly how much it is, but it's not in Fahrenheit. We do Celsius. It is 3 degrees. How do you change that to Fahrenheit? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Fahrenheit. 38. So it's 38 compared to your what? 75? Lilith is here. She says 75. Holy smokes. Oh, 23 is 75. 23 is a perfect. It's room temperature. Actually, room temperature is 21. And then some people like it a little bit more or a little bit less. But 20 for me is good. I like 20. 21 might be a little too warm. Like if you're heating your house at 21 in the wintertime, maybe a little too warm. Well, what's happening? Dropout is in paddock. I am in paddock these days. So yeah, you spray paddock once and you probably wear it for 3 days, right? Is that what you mean by these days? Lily is 75 and female. Is that what she's trying to say? What's happening, Wally? Mr. Lagerfeld. You keep calling me that. What about me makes me look like, is it my hair? Is it the dark hair? Oh, you're missing the fan in the ponytail. You know what? Before you say too much, I do have a fan. Wally, I had a fan right here. What did I do with my fan? And I had some Tonka Imperial sprayed on it. Let me get my fan. Thanks for the reminder. But guys, come on in. Get comfortable. Come on in. Let me know how you're doing. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. And I got my Guerlain fan. Is that cool or what? Yeah, it's got that good old Tonka Imperial on there. Lilith drinking human blood, sacrificing babies to stay young, eh, Lilith? Mm-mm-mm. Scent of the stream, 5, new EDT. Bobby, how's that working out? How's the scent? Is it the same? Is the scent the same? Same perfume? They haven't changed it at all? It's a really interesting bottle. Has everyone seen the new number 5? Because if you might be like me, I was kind of out of the loop until I saw it with Bobby. I've not seen it anywhere else. Nowhere else on the internet, Instagram, YouTube. I'd never seen anyone else talk about it. Bob was the one and only person. And I was kind of like, whoa, what is this? Is this a joke? Is this for real? I need more explanation. Lagerfeld always carried that fan everywhere he went. Well, yeah, he was it was part of his personality, his shtick, his aura. He's kind of like Frederick Mull, but Mull didn't have a fan. Mull was also a snob like Lagerfeld. Probably not as like pretentious, but still really snobby. Nina says, I tried it today. I'm a sucker for that new bottle. I want. Nina, was the scent the same when you tried it? Same as the old number 5? God, 5 is so gorgeous. Let's just make this about number 5. Let's not be selfish, and we'll just make this stream about number 5. After the initios. I think Bob should come on and show us his new number 5 for the world to see. The world needs to appreciate this new number 5. And where else are you going to get this? Nowhere else but Bobo. Booby, come on and show us your 5. It got worse the longer it. What's the worst thing you've ever had on? Okay, in other words, what's the one thing that you've scraped off faster than anything else that you had to wash off after applying? It's actually, I thought this was like a jizz stain or something, but it's not. It's a design. I was like, what is this? Why does it look like there's jizz on here? And whose would that be? Doesn't that kind of look like that? but it's the design coming through from the other side. Yeah, flowers. It's so pretty, eh? I like when Guerlain gives out cool stuff like this, Guerlain or Chanel. Lagerfeld also wanted women to have a 20-inch waist. Apparently, he lost a ton of weight. He was obsessed with Dior Homme suits, and he really wanted to fit in one, but they're so slim that he forced himself to lose weight to wear one of those Dior Hommes. Crazy, huh? That he couldn't have just gone and made his own suit. It's a little more lighter and billowy, a touch more modern and less old lady at the open. Hmm. Well, I thought the last one was great. Like the version I have, the modern version that I have, it was really, really great. So I hope they didn't play with it too much, or I hope they at least like kept it respectful if they did change it. I imagine it's still really good though. Went to the Chanel boutique to inquire. New 580T is with new packaging. Same one with new packaging. Oh, same perfume. Just the packaging has changed. Lily wants to fit in another dirty martini. Why wouldn't you? Like, what's holding you back? Nina's promoting you. She's all for it. Poovy, what's your bust size? Guys, how's everyone doing? Yes, perfect. I'm glad you said let's make it about number five, as in the phone call with Antoine about fifth Les Ab. No, no, Chanel number five. There's lots of time for Les Ab's fifth perfume. We'll make this about Chanel. I mean, I got not much to tell you really until I can tell you, but we'll make this about Chanel 5. That's a pretty good long fan. It is. It's kind of like one of the cooler things you can get. What are other cool things that you guys got, like as gifts with purchase from brands? I guess one of the best things you can get actually is a mini. If you can get a 10 mil mini or something, but this is pretty cool. I know from Guerlain they used to give out um those cups, what do you call them, that you can keep Q-tips in or something, and they come with a cap. These really nice jars. I keep pencils and pens and scissors in them. But I got that with a gift purchase. That was really cool. What do you say, Lils? Might not be a bad offer. Never know. Never know until you try. What's happening, Nakai? I forgot which Gucci Guilty it is, but it came in a black bottle. Absolutely ruined a nice outfit I had. A Gucci Guilty in a black bottle. Ooh, I'm not sure. But sorry to hear that, man. Bobby, you coming on? All right, man. Let's get you on. What's happening, Pat Lester? Sent to the night, Cora Mandel. Good one. Yeah, so I'm wearing New York Intense. I was gonna go get my number 5. I think I will. I'm gonna go get it anyway if Bobby's coming on. I don't know if we'll spray it because I'll probably end up spraying it. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. And you guys go get your number 5 too. While you're waiting, everyone go get your number 5 so we can all talk about 5. You feeling flattered, Lily? Happening, Baboosh. Good to see Baboosh. Come on in, man. Let us know what's happening. Let us know what you're wearing. Let us know how life is treating you, Baboosh. Good to see you, bud. I have 5 in all iterations except EDT. Maybe it's time. And I actually forgot to get my EDP and my parfum. Duh. Like, what did I go down? What did I go get these for? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need every iteration here, but as long as I have the main one, which is right here. This is the one I tend to reach for. While we wait for Bobby, I'll show you what I got. Another favorite is this. And this is kind of a limited exclusive thing that comes out around the holidays. That's the only time I've ever seen it. And this is really gorgeous. It's like 5 in a baby powder sort of way. Way more talcum. Yeah, it reminds me of babies, to be honest. That's what it smells like, babies. Babies and number 5. So soft and sensual. Really nice. Buttery. It's like a buttery 5. It's very different from regular 5, but still, obviously, number 5. Bobby, who are the lovely ladies? Yeah, I saw that. Bobby's all over the place, eh? Having a good time. Living his life. That's it. Wearing Philosopher's Walk. Nice. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but Often Looks Live today was quite enjoyable. Yeah, that was a nice surprise. Nice to walk into that. Wasn't expecting it. I just kind of opened YouTube and there he was. There you guys were, a bunch of you guys. It's good to see more live streams. There's lots of times through the day I'm like bored or I'm looking for something to do. I'm like, God, I wish there was a live stream on or something. Live streams are too few and far in between. Some days are better than others, but well, he says, Lils, I can't see it very well, but is your handle pick different? Is that the red dress? I can't see. Sexy pick, nonetheless. Well, I see a red dress. Is it a red dress? Yeah, I zoom in and I see a red dress. I see red lips. I see a red YouTube logo. I see a licorice colored Dior Hypnotic Poison. That's what I see. What do you see? Lily says, compliments from women are worth its weight in gold. Nothing like it. Can a man give you a compliment like a woman? You're telling me a man's compliment wouldn't be worth as much as a woman's compliment. I don't believe that, Lily. I do not believe that. That's misogynistic. Is that the word? Yeah, that's misogynistic. You guys like to use that word a lot, eh? That is misogynistic. How about them apples? Guys, where's Bobby? Lily says the only 5 I have is 30 ml EDT lipstick sprayer. That's a good one to have. My parfums are in the lipstick sprayer. And I think they're 10 mils, but they're really nice. They're like these cute little lipstick parfum sprayers. I also have the 5 glitter. Yeah, the glitter is good too. I was a bit skeptical about getting the glitter because I don't know if I want glitter on me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, glitter's cool and stuff if you're going to the club, maybe, but I don't want to be going to work and having gold glitter on me just to smell, having to smell like five. So I always had, like, I've had it in my hand a few times and I was like, this is really good. I really want this, but I don't want glitter and stuff. Now I think I want the glitter. Now I should get the glitter. What is the baby number five called? Baby number five? The baby number five. What baby? It's misandry and it doesn't exist. Is that what it's called? How does it not exist when you just, there's a word for it? If you've said it, people have obviously talked about it before. When women compliment, they aren't expecting a transaction. What if what if they are? What if they want the same as a man when a man compliments? So every time a man compliments, it's a transaction? Is that what you're saying? This is interesting. This is interesting. And it's not too glittery. It's fine enough. It'll fleck off when you move your bottle. Fleck off. Where does it go? What's happening, Robert Platinum? Miss Andrew EDP. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Guys, say hello to the one and only Bobby. Oh, hey, Bob.
Hey, can you hear
What's
me?
happening, friend?
Thanks for having me. Just
Good
came
seeing
home
you.
from work. Yeah, I had to go through all these Google settings and stuff, and then the passwords. How's everything? Good?
Everything's good.
Cold?
Not freezing.
This camera's back. It's been cold here. Today was the first warm day in a long time.
What does cold look like in Hawaii?
Well, it's cold for us. Of course, it's relative. And we would wake up here in the city, and it's like 60, like maybe 19 or 18 and a half degrees Celsius or something like that. And then it warms up during the, if the sun comes out.
That
But,
sounds like heaven to me.
but the sun wasn't out for like 3 weeks. I feel sorry for all the tourists. And, you know, they want to go to the beach. And it's a major bummer for them. But the sun came out like 3, 4 days ago. But, that's winter here.
Where did the sun go, Bob?
There was lots of weather above, I don't know, heading to California. And that's winter here. It rains a lot. Things turn green. And then the locals love to use their Christmas gifts like hoodies and jackets and to put them on, go to the movie theaters. It's cold for them, but they're still in shorts and they're not wearing any shoes, just flip flops. So it can't be really that cold if they're still in shorts. And, that's what gets me. But I used to come here when I lived in the Rocky Mountains and Alaska to visit my mom in January, February, and I used to sweat and not be able to sleep because it's so, it was so hot to me, even in January and February.
Yeah, sleeping in humidity sucks if you don't have air control.
Yeah, but now
wet
as I'm older, I'm a lot older now, so I'm cold even in December because my blood's thinned and all that other stuff. So, that's the thing. You're getting older, so the goalposts are moving. You don't know if it really is colder than 10 years ago or something else.
So in your world, what would be like the ideal temperature? What would be
Well,
your ideal day like in Hawaii if you can have it your way?
oh, the trade wind's blowing and a high of like 84, yeah, 83, and the shade is really, it's still warm. Um, so like summertime, June, July is fine. But come the end of it, September, even into October, the wind shut down and becomes humid. So humid is bad here.
Yeah,
Uh,
like anywhere. Even here
yeah,
in July, it can get super humid, and for about
yeah, no,
3 to 4 weeks, it can get humid. Not straight. It won't be humid for 4 weeks straight. It'll be humid for a week, and then it'll go away. Like you say, the wind will take it away, or it'll start raining and cool the place off. But then it'll get humid again for a couple more weeks.
yeah. I
So,
grew up in the Northeast, so it was humid in New York in August and September.
and
Uh,
humidity is a perfume killer.
it's the worst.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the best. You don't even bother putting anything on in the humidity.
well, we all have our favorites to combat that, but
Nothing works unless it's
well,
like Mugler cologne.
nothing weak works, gets washed away. But what I've been saying on my channel for years is maybe go the other way, go strong, but not too much of it, so it sticks. Go with something kind of beastly, but not too much of it, so the sweat doesn't wash it away and doesn't kill it. So that's that's what I keep on saying every year, or else the light stuff is just gonna go away. Um, for instance, geez, what do I like in the heat and that stays there is it's something. There's lots of them like L'Homme cologne. That is real. It lasts for a long time and it's thick, but it's still translucent.
Dude,
And
that gets so much love, eh?
I think it's the best one out of all of them. I haven't tried the ones after that one. I only tried
Really?
the
You
first
find it
three.
the best
Yeah,
one?
I haven't tried the intense, and
To be honest, I think it's overrated.
I think the first one is really bad. I
The
can't.
EDT.
Yeah, it makes it's sickly. Uh, it's just
Yeah.
like
That's the one with the hot
Ferragamo
top.
Uomo,
It's the
and then
overly sweet top, like
yeah, it's me. I don't like that.
the syrupy top.
Yeah, and the second one is edgy and jaggedy, but good, really good dry down,
I
really
thought
good.
EDP was really lovely.
Yeah, not just as a cherry, not even because of that, but the dry down is really nice.
Like that cherry leather sort of thing going on
Exactly.
with the sandalwood. Really nice.
Yeah.
I thought it was really nice. Like that sandalwood gets really it's not even real sandalwood, but it works, right? It works
Oh,
with
it's
this.
sandal. Okay, it's sandalwood in there. I would have guessed
I think
cedar,
even
but
some tobacco in the base,
mhm.
like for thickness, tobacco and patchouli.
After I wear that and the dry down, and I enjoy it it's one of those where I want to wear this more. One of those ones like Reflection Man's like that. When I wear it, I don't wear it that much. When I do, is like I want to wear it more. Why don't I wear it more? And a lot of them are like that with me. But yeah, L'Homme
No,
Ideal, the cologne's the best in my opinion.
does number five doesn't have a cologne, does it itself? Like
I don't know.
Shalimar has an eau de cologne version. Number five never did anything like that, did they?
Hey, you're asking me. I recently just found out this EDT is the 1921 thing, not the EDP. I found that out like 2 years ago.
But yeah, this was
And,
the original release, the Eau de Toilette. The Eau de
uh-huh.
Parfum is what, an 80s, a 90s release? A recent, it's not that old.
Yeah, I didn't know those things until not too long ago.
But I love
And
the click of that clack, of that cap.
I love the low, and I love the low all
Oh,
summer.
yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. There's the
I wore
flanker.
it.
There's the fresh flanker of five. Low. You
Yeah,
just said it. I just asked you if there was a fresh eau de cologne. It's
cologne.
not an eau de cologne, but it is a low, which is close enough, right?
That that lasts on me too. It lasts. It got legs. It lasts more than I think this stuff. I don't have too much experience with the EDT. I had the EDP. Um, in the red ruby. And after meeting Mitra and seeing her collection, I I wanted her to have it, and I just sent it off to her and gave it to her because not many people got that. I was
Which one? What did
surprised.
you send her?
The my EDP, which was the ruby red edition from 2020.
Oh yeah, you sent her the
Yeah,
red bottle.
yeah, and just that's
I've
where it
got one of
belongs.
those somewhere.
I bought
I
one
can.
of those at the introduction at
I think it's in
Bloomingdale's.
storage. I've got
Yeah.
that and the low in 5 in red.
Oh, good. I tried for the low later, but they were sold out because I didn't
Those
know
I,
low.
I
Didn't know
those I
low.
bought as collector's items. I didn't buy them to
Exactly.
wear
Yeah.
because they were limited and they were Christmas time releases. I remember red was all the rage at that time.
And I don't think that they screw around with the ingredients when they come out with editions like that. But um, yeah, I mean they got to keep it consistent because it's such an icon. But then again, they have to make money and make people like millennials and older Gen Zs buy it, or else they're toast. So you know, then I saw Perot sent me in the early day last week uh, the shot of Margot Robbie with from the Chanel site. And I'm like, what's this? And it said something about new. So that caught my eye immediately. And then I ended up going to the mall the that weekend. Everything's backwards here. So
It's
what you see,
crazy.
everyone
I'm
dispenses.
asking. Sorry, I'm asking if Chanel has an eau de cologne version of number 5 without realizing I have it. I own it. It's right in front of me. It's right here in my hands.
Oh,
There it is. Old vintage number 5.
one of the vintage things,
Yeah.
like Brandon and yeah, Rich and
Unbelievable. See, ask and you shall receive. And you know where I got this from? I got to give a shout out to good old Taffy J. She gifted
uh-huh.
me this
She's
many
the
years
best.
ago. I think she
She
had a little extra, or it was kind of hard for her to. Oh, this is tight. This is a tight fit. Taffy, this is super tight. You
she
know what? It's all the juices have kind of hardened.
Taffy knows more about these femme more than anybody I know. She's great.
Of femme
She
what?
of the femme perfumes.
Oh, women's perf. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she does. She does.
So this was the original number 5 packaging, and what do you got there? Something really simple. See how much they went back to their heritage with that, right?
That's the first thing you notice.
Yeah, so they just kind of changed the label and made it cleaner. That actually looks, I think that one looks nicer.
So
It
they
looks
went to a.
cleaner.
So
Like,
they didn't go to a less exclusive bottle. They went to what you're holding in your hand. Okay.
what size is that bottle?
This is a 75, the only one they got in, and I'm good with not overly spending. It was 165 or 162, so that's cheap these days for anything.
This looks like 100 mil as well.
Oh, that's not a 200 mil less exclusive
Nope,
size.
no, this is much smaller, way smaller. It says, doesn't say to be honest. It's not stamped anywhere either. I'm gonna guess it's 100 ml.
So when you sniff it, it's a lot different, or
It's animalic. Yeah, it's way
uh,
more. It's way leathery. Way more leather. I'm gonna have to run this under hot water. It'll
oh,
snap. It'll come
oh
right
my
off.
god, yeah, yeah, yeah. Take
Yeah,
it
but look,
easy.
look at the color of that. Look how ambery it is compared to, let's say, the new stuff looks more like apple juice.
So which one's more close to the 1921 when it came out? The that
This,
one there, you think?
yeah.
Yeah, and that's the stuff the ladies bought in the big splash bottles, and they'd splash it all over them.
So that's how's that scent? The exact same? Exact same perfume.
It is, but I've been driving myself mad and going nose blind with it. And then the other day, some which I think is significant is my mom's pretty keen on things like some a lot of things she's clueless on, but she's on the senses. So I put both on my hands, and I said, "What's the difference? Well, which one do you like better?" And then after when I translated, it's she said definitely this one is just lighter and more. The Japanese word was frafra, or more billowy, or that's how I translate that
Cool.
billowy. And I go more modern or more. Which one smells more old or like antique or like old lady? And she said this one right away. And then she did sense a difference. So, but when they dry down, they just dry down so soft. Five does. I think people that can't deal with five, they struggle with the opening and stuff like that, but they don't know too much after it dries down their skin and becomes a skin scent, and it's just kind of like vanillic and sweet, and it's way different, and it's
What
it's
do you,
just beautiful.
what do you think is in number five that most people struggle with? What part of it?
I think it's the aldehydic opening, and then what
The
the anim
jasmine, maybe the
the,
jasmine tuberose, the white floral
the
part.
vet.
Oh, the
Uh,
animalic part.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I think, but
I have a feeling it might be the jasmine as well,
uh-huh.
because it can
Yeah,
get a little bit musty and it feels dated and stuffy. Um, on a hot day, I can see it kind of getting acidic on your skin. Well, the pH balance will kind of turn and get
hmm
sour.
and then the aldehydes just amplify all that, right? Or no?
Aldehydes too can turn sour, like lemony sour, sour lemons.
Mm. I think that's it. And then not too long in the mid and stuff, it just changes, just beautiful and sweeter, and it's just anybody can wear it in a sundress or even like in the ballroom or something serious, black dress or
I
something.
went down to get all my number fives, and I left half of them down there without realizing there's so many more.
I'm not
But
an
I
authority
did
on
bring a
things.
couple other things that kind of reference number five, and I always like talking about these because
Yeah, but
everything goes back to number five with these Chanel's, eh? Blood de Zeal 22. It all goes back to five.
I think
31.
people they
31 is so much like five, so
yeah,
much. It's incredible.
31's the yeah, 31's the whole shooting match. I think people want to see you open that cologne. So they'll wait if you try to open it and get some more bottles. I mean, because that's special. That
Oh yeah,
is
I
a
can
brand.
go get some more bottles. That's cool.
I know, but try to open that one with your, don't put too much muscle in it. But
I think it needs. What I do last time, this happened once before. I might have put it in the freezer or something,
maybe it needs cold water. I don't know.
and it was
Cold.
on stream. This happened. Do you get? You might. You were probably watching. Do you remember that? The cap got stuck.
No, I don't remember you trying to twist something off and it doesn't come off.
So that packaging you have now is that's the completely new packaging for number five, and they're going to discontinue this packaging. Is that's what's happening?
That's a good question.
Is this
That's a good
done? See the
question.
bottle in my hand? Can you see
So
me?
you know what? I didn't. Yeah, I can see you. I didn't ask that, and they don't know. They don't know anything. But my essay knows a lot. But
I mean,
they,
Chanel's not stupid. They're not going to have two different packaging versions of the same perfume. It doesn't make business sense. You know what I mean? To have that bottle and this bottle, and that what size is that?
75
That's
ml.
a smaller size, 75.
Maybe they don't know yet. Maybe they don't know because finances are so.
Chanel knows everything, man. They're planned 10 years ahead. Yeah,
That's a
this
good
is a
question
hundred
that I
mil.
never
It's
thought
really
of.
possible. I don't know.
Are they going to discontinue that mag cap tower version. So
I wonder if that is going to be a boutique exclusive where you can only get. Did you get that at a boutique
boutique,
where they
and it's
sell
a
those exclusive?
yep, yep.
I wonder if
And
it'll be a boutique exclusive or if you'll be able to get it at drugstores.
I bet. Oh, geez, is it a limited edition or not? I don't know. Now that you brought that up, I don't. There's no way that they're gonna get rid of this.
Okay, let me go get some. You cool to hang tight for a bit? I'm gonna go get some more bottles.
Yeah, but I think people want you to get that cap open.
Okay, I'm gonna get the cap open too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
do it all. Okay, I'm
yeah,
gonna do it all. Don't worry, I'll be right
yeah.
back. But guys, keep Bobby busy. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got this. Were you talking about little gifts? Ah,
Yeah, I was talking about my fan. Lily's asking me if there's anything yet on the fan. Yeah, it's sprayed.
that's
I've sprayed it with Bois de Harmonie from the last stream, and it's still blaring off of here.
sure.
But the dry down, like the creamy parts of Bois de Harmonie,
Uh-huh.
they're really nice. What do you got going on there, Bobby? What gift did you get?
Oh, I thought you were going to go take a break and
Oh, then you mentioned gift, and you got my attention.
let's see. So after I purchased it and they wrapped it up, I kept her talking, and it's on a video. It's on video, and she pulls this out for number 5 customers, and it's the charm.
Wow,
So
that's cool, man.
and see that CC right
That's
there.
cool, dude. I don't know if I would wear it. I'd love to have it. Just I don't know if I'd wear it though.
Wear it on what? How can a man wear this?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I can't see that on a dude.
But you would have this hanging on your Land Cruiser on the dash.
You can hang it from something.
I hope so. She said people would bring this to the jeweler and have it attached to a necklace or something, or So everything is backwards on this. So what you see on the screen here is left is right and right is left. I don't remember it being like that, but I like the CC. So I'm going to actively go out and run, comb the streets and try to find somebody nice enough and then give it to her. But
Yeah.
that's going to take time.
If I'm nice enough, will you give it to me?
So one more adventure.
No.
So,
Did you say no?
a girl.
Oh, tell us about your friends. We saw your friends. Everybody wants to know about your friends you had on stream the other day. Beautiful smiles. I saw these big, beautiful smiles. I was like, what's going on here?
Charlotte
You got these girls giggling over perfume.
You remember them 2 years ago. Charlotte is the daughter of my very good friend. So Charlotte's mom and I are like buddies for the last 23 years.
Right.
And always vacationing here on this island, not Maui or the Big Island or whatever. She just likes it here in the city. So for the first time, she let her daughter stay in the place. I mean, they're really strict on each other. They don't really get along. Charlotte goes nuts on her mom, my friend Rosalind, but Charlotte loves fragrance. She wears men's fragrance, Terre mostly, and Fahrenheit. And the Fahrenheit is what's when I introduced it to her on that last stream, and when I had them smell Belle Homme too, and they loved that. They said it smelled like Calgary, Canada, where they had a house in the past. But after that video cut out, she goes to me, Bob, I bet you can't guess my favorite Chanel right now. And I was surprised she even said that. My favorite Chanel. I go, wait, give me a second. And I go, is it green juice? She goes, yes. I go, it's 19. She goes, yes. I love it. So she's a woman of good taste. I mean, But she
What's not
says
to
that
love?
she has the EDP, uh, and she says it's hard to find. A lot of people say that
It is hard
19
to
is
find
hard to
here as
find.
well. I had to get mine from the States. That's true. And not even available in Canada. I had to buy mine from a guy that was selling his in the States. It came up on like a marketplace, and I was like, instantly, yes, I'll buy it.
Just the EDP or
Just the
all of them?
EDP. So
That's what she said.
we have the poudre here, and we have the toilette. We might have the EDP now, but back then we did not. I had to import mine.
Hmm. Well, she lives and works in New York City, but I go, just go to a boutique. And she goes, oh, and she doesn't know to go to a boutique. I'm sure it's not too far away in New York City. So,
Yeah.
I mean, and then in London, I don't know if 19 is easily available or not. I don't know.
You want to hear something else really silly? I don't know about now, but back then when I got my Coco Eau de Parfum, Coco Chanel Eau de Parfum in the emerald bottle was not available in the 100 mLs in Canada, only in
Uh-huh.
50, only in 50 mLs. And I wanted them in the 100. I had to get mine from the US, not available in Canada, just 100 ml. And the same was true for something else. It could have been Cristal.
Um,
Like
yeah,
specific sizes aren't available here for whatever reason.
that's I've been hearing that from say like Paroli for 3 years straight now. It's just Chanel in Canada is hard. It's hard, even the website or whatever. So um, you just when you live in a major city or vacation city or New York, you just have everything. Everything that's out there. It might as well be Paris if you live in New York City. So it's yeah, a lot of people in this community or in the chat or whatever, they don't have any access, and that makes things so interesting. And so they got to work around that, and they're used to it. So um, what are you going to do? Put ice water on that bottle or
I think
hot
I'm gonna
water?
run some warm water on there and let the kind of resin melt or whatever's sticking it, the caramel.
You think that's what it is? It's
I think it's
resin.
the sauce, the secret sauce.
Okay, you gotta let that run, yeah, and keep it moving. You don't want to lose function of that. So
Yeah, we got the moon is in Leo tonight. We got any Leos in the house? Are you a Leo, Bobby?
no, I know.
Chanel's got Leo.
I've known some Leos. Yeah.
Coco is a
They-
Leo, isn't she?
okay, that makes sense.
Gabrielle Chanel is a Leo.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Leo is that's August. I'm almost a Leo. I'm just almost a Leo.
My
But
son's a Leo.
I'm a Virgo.
Leo's a Lily. Is Lily a Leo? It says my Lilith is in Leo. What does that
Lil
mean? You're a Leo?
Lily knows all about the signs. Is the Leos like it's all about you got to give them a lot of attention, right? Or
Yeah,
no, that's
Leos love attention. Yeah, their attention yeah, they love attention.
it's like say if you ignore them on purpose, they'll go nuts. Because that's
But
I
I think
remember.
they're also highly independent. They like to be alone.
Mhm.
What's happening, Antonio Hobson? We got Doc Locke is in the house. And where's the Renegade? We
Doc
got the
Locke has
Renegade. What's happening, guys? Good to see everybody.
access to Chanel from years and years ago in Tokyo. I think in Tokyo, the women there just buy the Chanel and never wear it. It's because it's kind of too strong and they just want to have it. And then they
All
put
right,
it in their drawer.
you guys keep Bobby company, and I'll be right back.
Bilbo, you master blaster. Bilbo, man, don't be getting people's blood up and saying that you're not sure that you like the streams or not. Bilbo's very picky. Hey, Wall, Germs, Liller, Antonio, Doc Lock from Tokyo. Baboosh. It was a huge fire out the back lanai, just underneath the back veranda. And I think it was intentional to just get rid of a property that wasn't functioning, and it was a gambling hall and immigrants living in there. And they need space for, what do you call it? Economic living or senior living. So, yeah, so I'm without EDP. I just have EDT. And that's the question right now, is what's going to happen with the EDT line. They're not going to get rid of this. I mean, they're going to get rid of this. These bottles are classic. So this might be, maybe it's going to be a limited edition. But they didn't say nothing about that. Okay. But anyway, I was kind of glad they had only the 75 ml, because then they had the 5-ounce 150 ml in the big one of this. It's 150 ml, and I think it was way over 250, and that'd be a lot more money. So I'm not sure if I'm seeing all the comments. I gotta refresh. Nope, I refreshed, and now I see a whole bunch of new ones. Hi, Doc Lock. Hi, Liana. I wish I didn't like gummy bears. I like them. I like them. So Liana tried the new 5. Mr. Realtor, Negator Realtor, Bobby, I watched your number 5 EDT unboxing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How do you like the new phone? I love it. Maybe I'll end up loving it more than but when it dries down, it just, both of them are so beautiful. But if the animalics are gone, a little bit of the animalics are gone from the opening, then a lot of you or us, we're not going to like it as much. So I think they have to make money. So they got to appeal, and Margot Robbie's got to come through and appeal to the Gen Zs, the older Gen Zs and the younger millennials, to buy number 5, and not just as a gift, but to wear it. So I think it's sink or swim right now in terms of like profit. It's never going to go away, but I mean, things are just taking a big dive. People have barely enough money for cereal and eggs. So perfume is, once again, a very, very expensive luxury for the normie. Christine says, Bobby, that 5 charm is lovely. What are you going to do with it? Probably put it in my car. Unless no, I'm not going to give it to anybody. I'm not going to give it to anybody. So, there are Negator Railer. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think there's any way of like going and kind of hinting and asking for the, what do you call it, the gifts and stuff like that. I think it'll just come if you have a good relationship with the salesperson. And when I bought my Sycamore there like a month ago, I took her time for a long, time, and she had no idea. She thought I was just looking for the new Super Leggera, which wasn't in yet. That's another thing they're waiting on. And then I said, okay, I'll take this Sycamore, because I really appreciated the service. I liked her. I liked the store. And she goes, wow, that's a surprise. So I don't want to like talk their ear off and make them work and not spend any money. So I'll definitely buy from the the counter or the boutique for Chanel. I never go online looking for the lowest price of Chanel or Dior. Um, Never Chanel. That's one that's too iffy. So even from the Fragnet days, right? They have Chanel on there, some limited, but I never even looked at it for 5 minutes because I never trusted it. Because Chanel doesn't do that. Talk dirty to the bottle. Blue Gin by Ms. Sincere, Mr. Hobson's wearing. Babouche is a Leo. Nothing but cougars in here. Bilbo, show your person one of these days. Just people would appreciate it. The days of the burners are all over. It's just backfiring on everyone. No one, it's like they're just assuming it's burners now. So there's no one's like caring. They're tired of Dr. Locke, my son's name is. Leos are mid-July to mid-August. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm after that. Christine, I tried Coca-Cola Haribo or Cola Haribos. They weren't bad. Any luck?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Good.
I had to pour some hot water on it.
How do you like to apply that? Like dab it or
I like to
spray it?
splash.
Okay.
We were bitching about splashes the last stream.
So you're guilty.
You were on the
Gotcha.
side of splashes, and that was like, I don't like splash.
Yeah, I just had nothing better to do. And
The leather is still kicking in this thing.
yeah,
This is way more leathery than the current stuff, eh? And the orange flower is like really alive. That ambery orange.
uh-huh. It probably smells like
That was a
three
lot.
standard deviations.
That was just a lot.
Different.
Oh, it's so
What?
almost
Is it
like
cold?
tanning leather. It's very different, eh? Very different. It's not as fresh. The new stuff is way fresher.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Do you have some of this, Bobby?
No,
I'm
no.
gonna send you some.
I'm just getting to know this EDT, and so I get a lot of waxy from Chanel number 5 in the beginning, and from this, maybe I get less waxy in this new version here, but leather, yeah, it's in there. Like, it's got to be kind of the same leather chemicals as Quirderusi, right? No, smoky leather.
It doesn't remind me of Quirderusi at all.
Mm-hmm.
Quirderusi is more green and violety and cutting. This is almost like a suede. Like Quirderusi is birch tar and leather boots, Russian boots.
Right. I really want to smell the EDT of that, and then I'll come to my final decision. It's it's very light, and it doesn't. I don't think I get the joy and the satisfaction anywhere near that you do out of CDR, but I do love it. I do love it on a gal wearing it.
What don't you like about it?
No, there's nothing I don't like about it, but I'm on the record as saying that I think it's leans feminine. Yeah,
Really?
definitely. Yeah, yeah. Which
What
is not.
what part about it leans femme?
I
Let me
mean, to
get my
you, that's news.
huh?
It's just soft, and
Soft.
you. Okay, I remember now. you get the sexiness and the inner thigh out of it. I was
That's
joking
part
around.
of it. That's not all of it. That's a
I know,
part
but
of it.
I only at much I only get the outer thigh. I don't get the inner thighs.
You just
But
get
that was
outer thigh.
yeah, if any.
You're missing the best part, then, Bobby.
Right. So
I
that's
feel bad for anyone
that's
that's
why
missing that part.
right because I value all the parts of the chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Of,
definitely thigh, and
uh-huh.
not a thyroid, a thigh.
I get like sexy and raunchiness out of 31 more.
I don't get that. I don't get it from 31. That dirtiness.
Maybe not like the
So
naked dirtiness, but
31
like
to me would be more armpit, if anything, than
uh-huh.
kitty.
No, I'm talking about 31 like
I'm talking
the
about
person's
31 Rue Cambon. Smells more
the person dressed up and like
like sweaty, musky armpit. If it's going to be dirty, like
mhm.
you said, it smelled dirty. Like
I'd put that more into cocoa, but 31 is like a I don't know. Probably thinks it's a bunch of strippers and stuff like that. And I
it's not
kind
a
of agree with
stripper to me. It doesn't smell like a
that.
strip joint. Like Coco Mademoiselle would be way more strip joint.
I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Like the fruity candy sort of fruity patchouli sort of thing. Yeah, that's what a strip joint would smell like.
Right. And that's what they do. Smell like that kind of stuff.
But I mean, back then, that's all they had. So 100 years ago, I imagine strip joints would smell like that. Queer de Russie.
Right.
Yeah, that's an excellent point actually,
Yeah.
because that's kind of all they had. But today, I couldn't imagine the Rippers smelling like Queer de Russie. What do you think?
I want to smell the EDT of that, and then
Like today, do you think, let's say, most men walking into the Rippers want to smell Queer de Russie off the woman? I think most men would be appalled because of
yeah.
how dirty it is and muddy and just like out there compared to everything else that they're used to.
I want to smell the EDT. So
Well,
I
I
don't.
mean, it's just as dirty. I think most men wouldn't appreciate Queer de Russie on a woman. Most guys today,
Oh, it's good.
not
I
some,
think.
the average person, let's say, the average guy, not you and me, Bobby.
Yeah. What was it? Chiaki-san. She likes Chanel, and she would wear anything that I said, "Hey, wear this." She goes, "Okay," and I made her wear Queer de Russie, and then Coco, and it smelled nice. It smelled nice. So yeah. And then when you're actually, like sweating around and playing Scrabble or whatever, it and the smells really come out. So
What do you think of this, Bobby?
that's what I love. Number 5 EDP. I don't have a big thing. Well, let me
What?
see. Number 5.
No, 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 no.
Number 19. Hold
Yeah,
on. Let me go on my laptop. Okay.
yeah. 19 EDP. We were just talking about this. You were saying it was hard to find.
Is that green or yellow?
It's kind of both.
Ah, they kind of look.
It's really kind of both. It's like a green yellow floral.
No, the color of it. Okay, now I see the
Yeah.
green now. I didn't think that was so hard to get. It,
Here, yeah. I don't think this is available in Canada.
they have it in Bloomingdale's and then at the boutiques. And yeah, I think I might like 19 as much as Superleggera.
But do you like 19 over Col de Nuit?
I don't. I've heard that comparison for 8 years now. I haven't smelled Boulder No Way.
Oh no, come on.
No, I haven't. I'm not.
I'm gonna send you some. Make a list and then remind me tomorrow.
If I got into this hobby just 5 years earlier,
Oh,
then
hang on. I'll
Neiman's would
be
have had.
right back, and I'm gonna get some paper so I can write. I'll be right back.
I asked her to wear it, and she was fine. She was good, but she was funny. I would cut a thing out of that, or send her a text of some fashion dress. Said you would look good in this, and she would like go to the mall right there and there. And this was like a McClintock or Mackle, something really expensive. Like you'd look good in this. And she'd come back and say, "They don't have that dress." I'm like, "Wait a minute, I'm not. I didn't say to go look for it. I don't know how much that thing costs." So, but she likes Sauvage, even though her previous people that she knew didn't bother her if you were in Sauvage. So, Galbanum is it. 19 versus Poudre. So I'm a real Poudre fan. So, but I'd probably go with the regular 19 EDP. I don't see the messages sometimes. I have to refresh Wally or click on live or top and all that because it kind of just stops. Hi Lane. Hi Nolan. Doc Locke is still here. I think Doc Locke is married to a Nihonjin. Hi Dushan. Lane, you working the night shift? I only have a sample of the CDR EDP. So Lane doesn't have a full bottle of the CDR either. So I just have the partial. I have a partial that Mitchell was nice enough to sell me, and I'm just ecstatic. So I'm good with that. But I mean, some people like Rudy, they could tell you what the difference between the two are. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not too much. Strippers don't wear Chanel. Yeah, I know that. Strippers don't wear Chanel. Ask me how I know. Pole dancers. I think I'm seeing all messages. Yeah, that's out of hand having those old Chanel bottles, the colognes. It's really out of hand. Lane says my Cocoa EDP just is kind of a light red color. Flappers wear Chanel. What's Flappers again? Liana K. Her last name is probably Crayons. Hey, Frank. Yeah, so I'm not sure about this, the differences, but it's definitely number 5 EDT. But it's got to make money, is the thing. Everyone's balance sheets are not doing so well. So I hope Chanel just beats the pants off of LVMH. So I hope they sell lots of bags and shoes and do well because it's tough times right now. Almost 8 o'clock here in the Pacific. Almost 1 o'clock New York time. Superlegged can't be better than my beloved Edition Blanche. Yeah. Yeah. I if I had to just grab one in the fire, I'd take my Super Leggera. So I gotta open the door and let some air through here. So, bro, I was there when I was buying this. So I did the video, and then she gave me this, and then she goes. Then we started talking about what she's wearing and what I like to wear, and she goes, "Oh, what do you have on right now?" Like she could smell me,
Okay.
and I go, "It's not this, right?" Because I just went over to the Hermes, and I stole 2 sprays of Musk Polita on my left thing, so it was like, okay. He goes, "It's not this, right?" He goes, "No." So before I went to the mall, I've been wearing it all day, but I did 2 more blasts of La Nuit from my big bottle on the back of my neck. And then the mall, like no one smells anyone because you never
La
smell
Nuit
anything.
de l'Homme, YSL,
La Nuit de l'Homme. And she goes, that's,
the good old.
she goes, "What do you have on?" So she didn't say, yeah. And then she noticed it and liked it. And she's doesn't like too much stuff. She likes La Labo and some Chanel's and so on and so on. So I think it's because it was kind of freshly sprayed like 45 minutes before. Um, that's what I get from La Nuit, my experience. When it's been a while, it's not as easy to pick up. But she liked that. So inside of a Chanel boutique, and then the designer, you know, bowls her over. So that's
We want
Jeremy
to know,
Chris.
Dahlia. So what did I get?
GNA have to try the what's GNA mean? Super Leggera. Super Leggera is a masculine. I don't think the girls like wearing it, but these
What'd you
girls
think of
like it.
Muscolita?
I think it was very pretty and powdery.
Pretty's a good word. I
Uh,
like that. Yeah. Pretty
and
goes.
well,
Fun. I found it fun, kind of.
I liked it, but it didn't blow me away like
No, not mind blowing, but
Queer
fun.
d'Ange. Queer d'Ange is mind blowing. Um,
Is it?
and then Muspolita, I I got leather in that, right? Soft, very soft, powdery suede,
I'd
right?
love to retry it again.
And
Love to wear it
I
properly.
I enjoyed wearing that, but I was in the Chanel boutique after that, and I kind of like got sidetracked. But with the queer, what's the Dior one? The queer saddle, boy, I never had to try to scrub off something twice and it'd still be there.
Really?
So yeah, and
You
I wouldn't do
scrubbed it
that.
off?
I scrubbed it off.
You didn't like it?
I liked the very first like 10 minutes, like almost liked it. It's kind of
Wow.
a little translucent, but
Like you
yeah,
hated it that
I
much?
hated it. I hated it out of the mid and to the end. But
Like Ganymede sort of scrub or?
yeah, more
Whoa, that's
bothering,
deep.
like like really like screechy chalkboard, nails on the chalkboard.
Ooh, I
And
didn't
what
get
I,
that.
so
Mine is
I got,
I still have queer saddle on my coat. Every time I smell my coat, I'm like, I
sure
want
you
a
do.
bottle. I feel
Yeah,
like I
sure you
want a
do.
bottle.
That stuff doesn't go away.
No, it doesn't. Literally, like it's got to be on my coat for 2 weeks, and I still smell it every time I go in there.
I think it'll remove nail polish. I mean, that was bad. Yeah, everything in there is bad now. Everything in that boutique. So that's why, just you've been through this, but just put more attention on Chanel because they're still organic.
Hey, Bobby, what's the crime rate like in Hawaii? I just heard the sirens a little while ago. You guys have lots of crime there?
Uh, Probably a lot of fentanyl overdoses and A lot of
Even in
people.
Hawaii, dude.
Yeah, meth maybe. I'm not going to say
Really?
fentanyl. I'm not. Fentanyl is real bad,
Do
but
you guys have
probably meth
homeless? Do you have a homeless problem in Hawaii?
very much. So
Really? In
per
Hawaii?
capita, bigger. Well, just think about it. It's you get
Wow.
shower at the beach and
Okay.
in the water, and it's you don't freeze to death like and then you can get free
But
food at
those are
Costco.
hippies that are just living off of the earth. I mean, do you have like a homeless problem where they're leaving syringes and stuff on the road and things like that, causing crime? Not hippie homeless. Those guys are cool. I kind of envy homeless hippie. You know?
Do we have it like Seattle and Portland where they give out that stuff?
Yeah.
No, and that
Is
would
it that bad?
no,
Because
no.
I imagine, like, I always pictured Hawaii as this really beautiful, rich place, and that was really low crime and wouldn't have
Yeah,
a homeless problem. But
per
it's
capita,
surprising.
it's like almost maybe number one. It may be number one per capita. So
What,
homeless amount of homeless.
number one?
Yeah. So per 100,000 people or per half a million people, you know.
Holy
Um,
shit!
so California has the biggest numbers, but they have a whatever
Why are
37
there
million.
so many homeless in California?
Same reason. The weather's so
Well,
good.
yeah,
I mean, in Southern California, and then they are catered to. They're catered to. I mean,
they
so
got
much
it
money,
good.
so much money goes into NGOs or whatever. They put the money in their pockets, the politicians, and they say, oh yeah, well we tried to get the numbers down. Well, where'd that $4 billion go? Asked the governor or the mayor of LA, and they don't have answers for it. They just, it's the same old story. It's an unsolvable problem, and they want to still have those people working at their jobs and get money. Ganymede light spray, I can pull off.
Do do
I'd
those
rather go.
homeless, do they wear number five? Do you think?
Oh, come on. They're probably wearing LV though. LV's so popular. The, the broccoli heads. They're,
The
the
payout
broccoli.
they're getting,
The,
they can afford LV.
the
Damn,
rich
it pays to
broccoli.
be homeless.
I mean, I want to see how LV is facing off with Parfums de Marley because all the high school kids are crowding around the Parfums de Marley at Bloomingdale's. Because they see influencers and stuff, and they're sick of spraying deodorant. So, um, and then is Initio? Well, I'm not asking you, but is this? I hope Initio is a little bit better than Parfums de Marley, but it's probably the same.
I imagine it's much the same. Much the
I
same.
think, yeah, you can't compare LV to PDM. I agree with that. I think LV's quality. It's just it got so much stuff. You got to start with Pacific Chill and just try to find out why that's the number one LV in the world, and then go from there. I wonder how Imagination is going against Pacific Chill in 2025. They're sister houses. That's what I thought, Wally. That's what I thought. Is Bricio. Excuse me. I think they're the same company, but I think they're Demi Moore companies. Initio. I mean, I wonder if she's like a millionaire because of PDM and Initio.
Maybe
Maybe.
her husband's family is.
Oh, really?
I
Is
think
he?
her husband's family owns them.
Is he? Is he Australian or Arab or? She's from
I don't know.
Perth.
I got to read her biography. I don't know.
Uh, I haven't followed, but I followed her in the beginning, and all I know is she was a regular gal in Western Australia, and she got it out. I mean, she made it out, or not that it's a place to get
I don't
out.
think she was ever a regular gal, pal.
She was, I think she wanted to be a ballerina or prima, and That's really tough because no matter how much you try, sometimes if you don't have, I think she's tall or something like that. But she went to Dubai. Yeah.
Wait, Doc, are you joking, Doc? Are you serious? Go on, Bobby.
But that was
Hi.
a long time ago. That was after she took after Jeremy, where Jeremy left off. So, but I stopped watching that stuff like when I don't know. I have a good radar when they start going like mainstream or shill in or something like that. I don't go nuts. I'm not watching. I don't watch it anymore. But in the beginning, it was fun. It was fun. And in the beginning, it was real. I mean, those people get made fun of now, but you got to play the
Everybody gets
game.
made fun of to some extent.
Well, they didn't get made fun of in the beginning. I mean, it was just all real stuff. When Mr. Smelly was going into bars in London and being drunk and asking the girls, I mean, that was real good stuff. And I knew him
And
back
that's how
then.
his channel started off, wasn't it?
It
It was just
was.
in bars. It was bar
That's when,
content.
yeah.
Yeah, it was real life, real life.
I was like, do that again.
I
He's going
remember
to a
that.
bar. Yep.
Completely
And
forgot about that. And he always had other YouTubers on.
mhm.
He had other YouTubers on.
He kept on stepping it up or whatever. And then he probably decided that he had to turn it into a business. But he was like any one of us. He just loved the hobby. He got, and I knew what was his taste, right? He liked the Paul Monsieur kind of stuff and the Givenchy. But
Wow. Doc Locke says imagination is a masterpiece. Was not expecting that from you, Doc Locke.
people like imagination.
Have you tried it, Bobby?
Yeah, I've worn it like 2 or 3 times. I still have some.
Dude, my coworkers ask me about it. I'm like, don't ask me nothing. I know nothing. Don't ask me nothing about
Don't
imagination.
ask me that. Well, you have to. You're going to be asked about this stuff. You're going to be asked about this stuff. It's
Yeah.
high-end designer, and they look to you. But you just stopped sniffing any of their stuff after you got the ombre. What's it called? The LV, the one that you got 8 years ago. Ombre Nomad. Yeah, yeah. No one had that long ago. So Ombre Nomad was getting hyped up like a year and a half or 2 or 3 years ago, right? So
Hey, Bobby, can you please read that comment?
I got it on the lowest. I got to hype up the quality here. Strippers in the 80s used to wear Chanel. Trust me. Miss Maria. Very good. I
I
mean,
wonder what that means.
in the 1930s and 40s and 50s. But a lot of your audience, they're waiting for you to say yay or nay to this new wave of LV. The first wave, like I remember 6 years ago at work, 7 years ago, a customer brought in these weird color LVs, like swimming pool something and this and that.
Yeah,
And
I remember after
I
you
didn't like
filmed or
any of them.
something. I found them too synthetic, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't like any of them.
Pacific chill and all that stuff. Yeah, I found them more on the synthetic side. That's
And
kind
then
of yeah, that's
probably
kind of when that I felt the brand had cheapened out when they had started releasing those really colored bottles and the
right.
fresh that freshy collection.
Well, it's taken off,
Oh,
and
I mean, it's working for them, great, but
yeah, you just
I think
can't
people are
figure.
buying them not because of the. They could have put anything. They could have put vinegar in those bottles, and they would have bought them. Remember Balenciaga put their logo on the trash bags, and people were buying them. You know what I mean? So people
Really,
are buying into the brand. Yeah, they buy into the logo. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they're doing great. The Louis Vuitton fans, they buy everything.
Do you remember the first time you went into a strip bar?
The very first time,
Very first time. I
I
remember because I was underage and
I
I
was
used
probably underage too.
the guy looked at my driver's permit, not license, but permit. This place was known to just like they didn't care. They just let everyone in Long Island, New York. And it was not only the first, it was the first bar. So I was 15 years old, and we a bunch of us, we'd usually go bowling and cause trouble, but it was just like unbelievable. And I can almost remember the smell, and like the powdery perfume, but it was unbelievable. The guy just looked at our IDs and laughed and he said, "All right, go in." So that's how different life was back then.
Can you imagine the rippers filled with cocoa? Cocoa would be a good one for the rippers. Filled with cigarette smoke. Cocoa goes with cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what the rippers in the 80s were wearing, cocoa. And then now it's like, 10 years ago it was probably Angel. 10 years before that was probably Coco Mademoiselle. I don't know what it is
Right.
now. It's probably Baccarat Rouge.
I would love to. Hell, if my friend
What are you
comes to
eating?
town,
Sugar?
fake sugar.
Fake sugar. Not even
Now
real
you say
sugar.
baccarat. I want to go into the
Get
one
vintage
just to see
sugar.
if I smell baccarat rouge, just for that reason. I bet it does smell like that in there.
You've never smelled Baccarat Rouge?
No, in the strip bar, but I bet it's a clone. That stuff's
Yo, 20, 30 years ago, the part of Toronto that I am in had tons of rippers and not so much anymore. They've all been taken down or they've gone away. Like the industry's totally changed.
sure. Yeah,
But manufacturing has changed too. I think that could have been part of it. Like a lot of manufacturing left here in those parts. Those sort of clubs, they pop up within manufacturing communities, right? And
mm-hmm.
as manufacturing dies, I think they're kind of going away too.
Nah, the money's got to be out there to be spent like water, and it's not. So here, in the one that I would go to when my married friend would come from New Jersey, they the Pro Bowl was big here in Hawaii for decades. So on that weekend, you'd see all the football players in 939, and they have the poles, and so they do the pole climbing. It's very the skill,
Pole climbing.
with the thick Lexan heels, and you hear that clacking sound. So,
Oh, I definitely know the clacking sound.
but I would like
The
to go
cool
in there and
clack.
see if I smell Baccarat Rouge on the girls or the customers. That'd be cool. Strippers are basically economists. Well, when things turn down, people, mainly women, and this is happening in Japan right now, they have to make money, and then they go to the oldest business. I mean, they have to get food for their family, and they do it secretly. Not strip, but um, prostitution and all that. Same as 1,000 years ago.
And yeah, and 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's what do you call it? Supply and demand. LV and Nuit Defoe is pretty badass.
So who do we blame for that? Men or women?
You don't blame anyone. I mean,
You don't blame anyone?
it's it's just like people need to eat, people need to live and sleep, and then people have needs, and the animalistic needs of a man are to go out and hunt and
So
or
why is it kind of illegal in some places then to do that? Some parts of the world it's illegal.
and a lot of places it's not, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So why is that so?
that's politics. That's and being uptight about, in America, people are very uptight about
Well,
nudity
the
or
West
sex.
is very open. The West is very open to it.
Well, even Canada was different than the States because I knew some Canadians like in junior high, and they were not uptight about it. It was like not as a big thing about fooling around. I heard, I didn't back then, but and like and in Europe too, and stuff like that, and nudity, and in Australia when I went there, there was the topless parts of the beach, and no one thought anything of it. Um, I never got to go there, but the girl that I liked, she was telling me about it. But in America, everything is gets blown out of proportion, and
Well, yeah, that's
it was
that's
different
how
with
they
Canada.
keep us trapped and and in control of us, is
Yeah,
blow everything out of proportion and have us fighting and arguing with each other,
I mean, drinking's another
separated
thing.
and
Some
divided.
places, yeah.
Yeah, that way they can have us in control and make a rule and have us fighting over those rules and laws. And that's how it's always been.
Back in the day, Massachusetts was like the wildest strip joints out of the states that that had them. Just maybe once or twice. Um, and then some states would hardly have uh, any stripping, that kind of thing. It would go from low all the way to extreme in terms of what they allowed.
Were they
And
building lots of cars in Massachusetts?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, so Massachusetts, in back in the day, was a huge blue collar, yeah,
Lunch pail,
workers.
sort of lunchbox sort of place.
Definitely fishing. Um, and then real back in the day, they had factories and stuff like that, and textiles and that kind of thing. Yeah, you're right about that. Um, Place was called the Golden Banana. Yeah. Well, but I remember there was one called in Manhattan. And the last time we all went to these places, my buddies and I were, they're all, when you get married, bachelor parties, like, 20, 30 years ago, bachelor parties. So we'd all get together and the fraternity bros getting married in the week. And then that's where we'd go. And there'd be one guy that always would be in charge of it and he'd know where to go. And, and then a lot of times ladies came along and they liked it a lot. They liked the art. So I haven't been to a bachelor party in a long, long time. So, but I went to a lot of them.
Yeah.
Uh, is in Canada? Is it a big difference in Vancouver to Edmonton, and then to Toronto, in terms of that kind of stuff?
In terms of driving, yeah, it's very far.
No, no. What you were just saying about, there are a lot of car manufacturers and the
Oh,
strip points. Yeah, like are they liberal more places, or they're more abundant out in the oil fields and
in
stuff like that?
Alberta, yeah, Alberta, where the rigs are, the oil rigs. There's a lot of work happening in Alberta. So I imagine there's a lot of that sort of thing happening. You know,
I would think so.
yeah, wherever there's manufacturing or wherever there's men, there's going to be that type of need thing. But
Yeah, to that point, in Anchorage, in Alaska, in 1997, 96. I mean, the cat houses, they were legal. They were called gentlemen's clubs, and they were for fishermen, hunters, and then people coming down from the North Slope.
traveling men,
Yeah, it's just men. Then they have lots of money, and you got to extract that from them. So, um,
extract it.
the whorehouses, they were legal, but maybe not now anymore.
Like maple syrup.
I wore. I spent the whole summer, and then it turned cold and into winter. I was still in Anchorage as a photographer and stuff. And then I met this lawyer who was on a hunting trip. He said, "Go into this place." He gave me a card, a business card, and go ask for her. I forgot her name. And I thought it was a bar or something. And I actually went. I mean, there was nothing to do. It got really cold. And it was like November or October, and I wasn't going to Hawaii yet. So I entered there. I'm not going to say too much, but I just went in there. I thought it was like a bar, and then they introduced me to the whole scene. And it was all legal. And I was divorced. Freshly divorced, about a year and a half, and that was traumatic.
Was it?
Yeah. So
How
I
long were you
go,
married for?
and I was wearing the reason. What did I say? I was wearing. I know what I was wearing at that time. It was Carolina Herrera for Men, which I went through a lot of bottles. Bought a Zeal, and one of them smelled it on me. So they're like, "No, this is not a bar. It's kind of a gentleman's club, and you don't really buy drinks or anything." And then the manager lady would have each one by one, each lady come down and say, "Oh, my name's Ginger," or "I'm Mary," and so on and so on.
What, to like introduce themselves?
Yes. So like in Thailand, remember back decades ago, I don't even know, that you'd sit in front of a huge window, and then ladies would have numbers on them and stuff like that, and you'd see like TV shows like This Really Happens in Bangkok and stuff like that. It's all different kinds of stuff. But anyway, I was wearing Herrera for Men, and getting a shower wasn't the easiest thing. I was kind of living out of my truck for a while, and perfume was a little bit important to me back then, in the French way, just to cover up. But I remember that.
You ever
I was
think
young.
about getting remarried after?
Not seriously. I think I could have, but just went off on a way on traditional life, freelancer and this and that. So I thought about it a little bit, but
Any
no,
regrets about doing it?
no regrets. I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it at the next stop. Maybe once when
One more time?
I regretted,
You
maybe
got one
once with
more
this
yet?
one gal. Yeah, on the next stop, I'll do the traditional stuff and have a
Well, the
family and
next
kids.
stop. So next time back, meaning?
Yeah, the next stop.
Gotcha.
So I always, yeah, never
Gotcha.
was. I mean, I had friends like, I got to get married because I have to have kids. I mean, but that's not the right way to think about things. So
That's kind of what was happening here. All my friends were getting married. Like I was going to 3 or 4 weddings every summer. All my friends were getting married. I was in wedding parties, and I'm like, I guess you got to get married. You know what I mean? Like, you got a job, you finish school, have kids, without realizing like what the heck you're getting into. It's a massive contract. You know what I mean?
yeah,
There's so much responsibility and obligation, but just like,
yeah.
yeah, a relationship is it's a big work. It's a lot of work, man. A lot of work
How
to it.
old were you the first time? How young were you the first time?
I think I was 29.
Oh, that's a good age.
Yeah.
If I had to make laws, I would say like no man is allowed to get married
I was
until
20. I
29.
think I was 28. I could have been 28 or 29.
Was she Canadian?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Born here.
Okay.
French Canadian.
Quebecois?
Yeah, no, half Croatian, half French Canadian. Yeah, Quebecois, French Canadian.
How was I mean, it must be vast difference. I think Anna was touching on this. Your friend Anna, who made the difference between a French Canadian and then a real
Like a
uh,
Parisian.
right. And the Canadians is a big influence, right? Canada, Canadians are tough. Um, so it's got to be big time difference, you know. Do French Canadians say bonsoir, bonjour,
I don't
Eugene? Do
know.
they say stuff like
I
that?
don't really talk to a whole lot of French Canadians. Like,
What do you mean? In
well, I
Montreal?
mean, everyone here just speaks English. We just speak English. There's not too many people I run into that speak French here. All the shopkeepers speak English here. No one will speak French to you. You got to go to Quebec for that.
Right, I
When you go to
understand.
Quebec, they won't speak English to you.
Yeah.
All the signs are in French. There's no signs in English,
Are
and
they
they're
like
they
Parisians
can be
or
snotty about it too. They all speak
who's more
English.
polite?
They'll pretend like they don't.
Uh-huh. That's like Canada when I crossed the border going to Alaska. Or I used to watch Northern Exposure. That was a good show about an Alaska guy. And then you go into a store in Canada and you're looking for something, and then you ask the proprietor, and she's not paying attention to you. And how much is this? And the girl goes, the price is on there, eh? You know, the price is on there. It tells you right there, kind of stuff. Instead of helping you, and I always
Mm.
remember. And when I crossed Montana into Lethbridge or someplace in Alberta or wherever. I went into a bar to watch a hockey game, and I loved it. They had just nothing but draft, 10 different kinds of Labatt's, 10 different kinds of Labatt's, and I like Labatt's Blue. I'm not a heavy beer drinker, and I go. My friend from Boston just remembers this to this day. I go. He goes, "What do you have?" She goes, "What do you have?" I go, "I have a Labatt." She goes, "Labatt what? Labatt what?" And it's like 7 different kinds.
Labatt Blue, Molson Canadian. Ugh.
Green, this all different kinds of Labatts. So I didn't do my homework. About what?
Yeah, Canadian beer is not very good, eh?
I thought it. I've loved Canadian beer all my life. Um, some Molsons. I mean, we were
I
drinking
prefer
Molsons.
European. Like if I'm gonna drink beer, I prefer European.
I like Czech beer, and yeah,
Hey,
and
what's
some.
those Louis Vuittons you got there? Did you talk about those already when I was gone?
No, but
What do you have
they're
there? What
they're
are
the
those?
pop.
5 mil, 10 mil minis?
Yeah, 10 mil, right, or more. And this whole thing cost a lot. But I don't know. I really appreciated the guy's help. A good guy. He didn't care about. He just wanted to inform you. So I appreciate it. So they have a new. If you buy the set now, it's different. All the different ones, new ones. But the gift set before the one now is Imagination, Orage, Limoniste, um, and let's see, Meteor. I mean, these are all bangers for them. Uh, yeah, Meteor, Imagination is the big one.
Are those all synthetic musks?
Oh, I don't know. I think a lot of them are. No, this one, Nouveau Monde. This Nouveau Monde is an oud one, I think.
I've
I
got
think.
no. Yeah, that's a oud and leather. I've got that.
Yeah, yeah. Not too heavy, right? Uh,
It's quite heavy, quite strong.
is
Yeah,
it?
strong leather, bone dry, super
This is
dry.
this is called the New World, right? In Francais. So I haven't worn this too much, but
I feel like that is the base route for Ombre Nomad, and then on top of that, they built Ombre Nomad
aha.
with the kind of
Yeah,
the
this is a nice
rose.
leather. This is
Yeah,
oud
I get a
leather.
lot of that in Ombre Nomad. The leathery oud.
So I think you should hell, if it was easy, I'd send you this whole thing so you could just
Wait, which ones do you have there again?
uh Nouveau Monde, Meteor, Imagination,
Oh,
Orage. Orage is the one that Rudy has a whole bottle of, and he likes. And
Well, no, which one? Rudy
he
likes
likes
a couple of them.
he likes orange. Someone said it in the and then limoniste. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's an interesting one.
I have the sandalwood one. What's that one called?
But the whole house is not my style.
And
The
honestly,
sandalwood one, there's like a million of them.
I feel like it's one of the worst fragrances in my entire. I hate it more than anything else in my collection. It's like wearing vinegar, lemon and vinegar.
Yes. Lemon seat day. Is this a neroli? One of these is too bright neroli in the beginning for me, so I don't like it. But it dries down not bad. But anyway, people keep on bugging in the chat, and they're they're adamant that they like it. So they want your take on it.
On what? Oh,
On
imagine.
the new LVs, the popular new LVs.
Oh, yeah. I want to try it. I want to try Imagination.
Haven't one of your boys worn that yet, or no? Because that's a good
No,
way to smell it right off of them.
that's usually what I do. Like my son was wearing. I had him wearing Future Les Abstrait tonight.
Really?
So, yeah, we went out for wings and poutine after the gym. We went to the gym and
Is
we
it
like to go out and we just hang out and we talk. And he's 14, right? So we hang out and he needs his dad. So we have conversations and he was wearing. He picked it out actually. He went through all of the submissions because I had him in the car and he's like, "Oh, are these like the new kind of?" He was asking about them, and then he picked. He's like, "Oh, I really like this one. Can I wear it?" I was like, "Yeah, wear whichever one you want." You know what I mean? You pick it out.
uh-huh. And is it appropriate to this season right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It is.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Antoine this morning when I got a call with Antoine this morning, and as soon as the thing like the screen opened up and he saw me, my hair was all over the place, and he said, "You look like a big contre-jour." You know, like the name of the new Frederick Mull,
Yes.
contre-jour.
Yeah. Yeah. What does that contre-jour mean?
Like
You look like a pit.
opposite, something opposite or
Okay. Contrarian.
contrarian. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Oh, yeah. He kind of called me. Yeah, because I was sitting right here, and there was so much sunlight coming in, and he couldn't see my face. My face was all blacked out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because I was in the shadow. All the sunlight was coming in. That's why he had called me the contre-jour. And plus, my hair was like out. It was really puffy, and it looked like you look like a big contre-jour in his big kind of romantically chic Persian accent.
A little backlight is always good for the hair and the outline, but too much is gonna.
Oh,
You need,
oh Hassard is the one. I cannot stand this thing.
so
So sharp and bitter, aldehydic, and I think this is their sandalwood, but it's a really dry. It feels like the dry green Australian sandalwood, and it's mixed with this really bitter, sharp lemon. Oh, lemon and sharp sandalwood. So
same shape bottles, or is that the one with the
yeah, yeah,
wacky
yeah.
tops
No,
on
no.
it?
Here, look.
Okay.
Same as what you got there.
What's the name of it?
Oh, Hassard.
Oh, so I don't think I smelled that one, and I don't recognize that name. So, if you buy this, what do you call it, coiffeur set now at LV, it's 5 different new ones now, and that changed
Okay.
this past October. That's what the guy told me. It was just changing over. So I was probably one of the last ones to get this. But yeah, I don't know which new ones are in there. But
Is it discontinued? Oh, Hassard is discontinued. That means it's worth. It's got to be worth something. At least I'll get something back for it.
that's
I was
discontinued.
thinking of torching it. I hated it so much. It's like, what can I torch?
How did you know it? You didn't buy it, did you?
I did. I bought it.
Why'd you
Bought
buy
it.
it if you
How
hated it?
else would I get it? I was bored, Bobby. I was bored.
You shouldn't buy stuff that
I was
you
just
hate.
bored. I was looking for fulfillment at Louis Vuitton. Why do you think people buy shit at Louis Vuitton?
I want
We all
one
buy it
more.
for the same reason.
They make good wallets. They make great wallets. One more time, I want one. Your son, he was wearing it. It have tobacco or did it have leather in it?
Which one?
The one he was wearing, the 14-year-old, the new
Oh, I
one.
can't tell you that, Bobby.
Well, it's not oud, right? Is it
Hell
oud?
no. Hell no.
Okay, well that's big right there. That you're denying that it's oud.
Hell no. That's not even on my radar, to be honest.
It's always on your radar
Well, not for my own brand.
when you
I mean,
talked
not right
about
now. It's not
Frederick
anytime
Mall so
soon.
much. Is there oud in paddock?
Yeah, you can make a case for it. I think so. It's dirty enough.
Paddock is interesting where, and I have the second ampule that you gave me, so I still have some. So, a couple days ago, you mentioned about cold. It was so cold here, especially in the air conditioned and in the shade. The Fev was, I wore Fev and it was just perfect. But anybody else would think you can't wear that, but it's relative. It's relative. And it was great.
Fev?
And maybe if it has one more cold day like that last 3 weeks, I'll do paddock again because it was interesting. Yeah.
There's low. 5 low. You
I
have
went
this
through
one?
I went through a lot of that this past summer and fall.
What do you think about the lemon in here?
I love it. I
Tell
love
me
it.
it's not one of the greatest lemon
But
notes ever.
it's a creamy
This is one of my
refined.
favorite lemons.
So that's a flanker. So this new thing I got, it's no, it's I don't know. You can't call it a flanker, but um,
Fucking powdery lemons. It's like the kind of jelly powder that goes on a donut almost. Lemon powder.
I'm glad I got that, and I wish I got it
So good.
in 2020.
So airy, eh? It's so
Yeah,
wearable.
and it lasts. It's
It's like the
very
most
good performance.
delicate version of 5. The florals are super delicate too. There's Premier. You have this one, Bobby?
I had someone gave me like she was going to throw it out. Oh, Premier.
Yeah, this is Premier. Oh, yeah, Eau Premier.
Oh,
These are both Eau
I
Premier.
had that in the toilet. I didn't like it at all. I don't know about your bottle, but I didn't like Oh Premier. But it
It's
was
so
like
similar to Low. To be honest, I don't think they need both of them. They're so similar.
oh,
Again,
so
this has amazing lemons too. It's probably not as creamy as Low. I think Low is creamier, and that's where it shines. Is that creaminess? It's almost like creamy oil, like yeah, creamy lotion. That's what it feels like. Low feels way more lotiony, creamy hand lotion, and you're just like rubbing your hands in it.
yeah, sounds good. I like wearing that more than Edition Blanche. I mean, a lot more.
Oh hell yeah!
I mean,
Edition
I like
Blanche
Edition
is so
Blanche.
rough for me, bro. It's so it's a rough ride.
I like Edition Blanche. It's creamy too.
Which one?
Edition Blanche, and it's a white and black pepper up top. Is
Yeah, and the leather.
very
Yeah, I like it with the amber, and the leather, and the base, and the vanilla. It's nice.
but I like
It's quite
Five
it
Low
is
more.
quite complex, but again, it's discreet. Like the complexity is discreet.
It's amazing how your perception changes, because when I first got that Edition Blanche and like others, and I didn't know anything. I mean, I thought it had really bad performance,
Mm.
and then now it's just fine, and it's has good performance or very good, and
It's good for me. I don't mind it
you
performance.
just
It does
sometimes,
sometimes go invisible and disappears, but it's very airy, eh?
yeah,
Super airy. I love the way Chanel puts air in their perfumes.
that's aldehydes, right?
It's blending. It could
Who
be, I don't know. I think it's a lot of things. It could
who
be
did aldehydes before? What's his name? The boyfriend of Coco.
Ernest
Uh,
Beau.
oh, yeah, who did it for him? Joy Pateau did it before, right? Joy Pateau did aldehydes. Did Guerlain do aldehydes? And
It wasn't really their thing, but yeah, they did it. But they did it to more to copy Chanel, like when they did Louis or Liu, whichever one it is has aldehydes. Like Chanel did aldehydes in everything over and over and over again throughout the decades, and they're still doing it. Even
I
though
remember
does Comet have aldehydes? I don't think Comet has aldehydes, but
that chemistry
Guerlain didn't
complex.
really like. They didn't really go that way. Maybe Idil has some aldehydes in it, but I can't
Which
recall. I can't recall too many aldehydic Guerlains.
does something like beige have aldehydes in it,
I would say yes, absolutely.
or gardenia? The ones that you
Yes.
don't think of. Okay.
Yeah. 1932, 1957 for sparkling aldehydes. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
they sparkle, they just cut your eyes. They're so sharp.
Does Coromandel have aldehydes in it? No, right?
You know
I don't
what,
know.
Cody? I got some right here. I would say maybe 31 Root Cambone has aldehydes.
I would think.
I don't know.
And then number 22 has more or less than five. Number
Way more.
22
I think it's
has
the
a
queen.
shitload.
She's the queen of aldehydes.
Yeah.
She's
That's a
the cold
term.
bitch. The cold bitch. The older sister to five.
Well, besides you, you know who really, like, number 22 made me smell it? Remember back in the day with Manny, and he would do some streams stuff. He liked 22 a lot. He liked 57. He liked Roucambon. He and you were like the only men in the universe that were liking Roucambon. And Christo liked 22 a lot. He liked 22. But I remember, when you streams back then and you type in questions, and I knew those guys a little bit. And then for Manny, I put in 22 or 5, just really quickly. And he just blew him away. He goes, "Oh, H2O comes through." 22, man. And then it's just little things like that back then. He really liked Chanel's. And that's what got me into him, to smelling them. You and he. Um,
Yeah, I remember. I remember Manny.
yeah, he's good.
I seen him not too long ago.
Big Chanel fan. He's Niagara Falls, Canada. Wow, that's great that you see him.
Yeah, I was supposed to see him last summer. Maybe I'll see him next summer because he still shows up for like these perfume meetups we have here. Every
I
so
haven't clicked
often,
on
I
anything of
get
his
invited
in
to a
years.
meetup.
That's great. That's great that you are friends. But that was good talk back then.
Um,
And then I
oh,
remember
here it is. Quarter-C aldehydes.
EDT.
Yes, sir. Boy, aldehydes.
That boy's good. I misinterpreted boy.
What the zeal? Yes, I would say there's aldehydes here. God, they're so beautiful, eh? Oh,
They're in every one of them,
this
then.
is so good. My soul just like it erupts as soon as this comes to my nose. It's like you turned on music for my soul. It's the exact same thing. It's like my soul starts grooving and shaking and dancing. It just wants to come alive, eh? How about this, Bobby?
I, I,
Aldehyde?
I was thinking just doing Chanel for the rest, to only
Allure.
Allure.
I would say this has aldehydes as well. So they're even putting it in their mainstream perfumes. It's not just their exclusives.
Allure Sensual, nice and
It
waxy.
has like those aldehydes
Waxy.
just kind of they tingle in the nose, eh? They vibrate in the nose a little bit longer than everything else.
I wish I had my old chemistry textbooks because I would reread everything on aldehydes. I don't, and then understand them more. I really like that one.
Which one? Allure?
Yeah. I don't like the original men's extreme, but I like Superleggera. It's
Yeah, that's really
nice
boring.
and lifty.
Oh,
And you
you like
can't,
Ligera?
yeah.
I don't
It's
really
just
know
like,
Ligera.
I mean, I wonder if I like it more than Versace Signature. Because
Did you get a chance to catch Eloise's top 15 or 16 Les Exclusives?
I didn't yet. I like her tray ones a lot. I like trays. I'll look into that.
Yeah, it was a good view, good watch.
Yeah. I think I was standing up behind her when you guys were maybe difference on one or two things. Because I don't know. I just like doing that. But she had number one. You said she had Coromandel.
Yeah,
So
Cormandel. Number 2 is Queer de Russie. And then
Coeur de Russie is a classic
those are
Chanel.
3 big perfumes.
I don't.
Really.
I think Coeur de Russie is a very soft ladies leather Chanel. I really.
Lelion must have a ton of aldehydes in it too.
That's relentless. Someone said that I forgot who it was. Maybe it was Bosco. She said relentless, perfect word. It's
For
like
what? For aldehydes?
for
Or
lately on. You know the fragrances that ones go in and out and they are, but the ones that never go in and out, they're with you for 10 hours in your nose.
is Lelion a masterpiece, Bobby?
Uh, I don't. I would. I don't think so yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Even though I'm a big Leon lover, it, it's not easy to wear, but you
It's
can
like
wear it.
not easy
I
to
think
wear. You're absolutely right.
I think it
However, I
works
think it's
good
done
in
quite
warm weather.
masterfully. It is quite masterful, I think.
I mean, I've tried wearing it very sparsely and light, and you know,
Yeah, it's almost like you gotta
it's still
you
relentless.
gotta hold your breath when you spray Lelion.
So I spray it on the shoulders, like not underneath my nose, and then in the back.
Lelion is aggressive. It is. It's very forward, isn't it? Doc Locke says, Lilion number 1 for me, then Bois de Zil, then Sycamore.
Whew, Doc Glock wearing Le Leon in Tokyo. That would be a standout. I think it is Middle Eastern. So
What's happening? What's Friday night like in Hawaii, Bobby?
Friday night after work is traditionally big here. It's called Pauhana after work. Then from straight to work, people go to like a bar eatery. Every bar has food, you know. They do darts or just it's a fun, you know. But I don't these days. Just simple regular dishes, or you know, you get like 5 people together, workmates, and you, everyone has to dish out like $100, and it used to be like 25, $30 is fine, but yeah, Friday after work is popular here in Honolulu. Get off of work.
Do you eat out like often?
No, I don't do.
You
Yeah,
cook?
ever since the yeah, and I cook a tiny bit, but my mother cooks, and it's great. She still does. I don't want her. And then the weekends, I get food for us. I buy food, but just try to keep her as active as possible. And she's
Or
fine. Just bent over a little bit more, like a question mark.
you guys
But
hang out a lot?
well, yeah,
You get to spend
naturally.
time
But
with her?
I take her shopping now. I don't want her to go walking or on the bus as much, so I take her to the Safeway, and then I'll wait till she fills up the cart, and then wait in the car, or help her fill up the cart, and then drive her home. Like I'll be like a limo driver, and
The
it's like
chauffeur.
perfect.
Or
Yeah,
son. How about the son?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. You get to spend time with your mom.
Um, yeah. She doesn't ask too many questions. One time, like years ago, she said, "I thought it was a kind of a strange hobby for a man to do, but you know." And then just doesn't say anything anymore. And then she's got a keen sense of everything. What's good dress, what matches. You know, that shirt doesn't go, and
Right.
then smell too. So
So she
I
found
ask
you.
her a lot. Yeah,
She found your perfume collecting a bit odd.
in the beginning, but I think she figured it's better than doing other things, being out all night or hanging around with bad people or a crowd. So yeah, I think people think it very odd. Most, even family members. So like with you, it's even I'm one of you, but you had it all like laid out on the dining room table, and like you know, you got to clear that off when your mom needs that to put out dinner for the weekend or something.
Yeah,
And I
well, we
noticed
probably won't have dinner here until like in this room, probably until Easter or Good Friday.
the dining room table.
We
Yeah,
eat at the
I
kitchen
get you.
table. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
sort of for like more of special events and occasions. So I get to like own this place for I don't know weeks at a time. But yeah, there's times I gotta clean like completely take everything out. Mom's like it's time, take all your stuff away. I want my room back, and and she'll take it back for a bit, and when she's done, I kind of creep back in, slowly, little by little, more and more bottles come in.
and I understand with your mom, she likes that, but your dad, he's got no clue probably why you're into this, but he doesn't say anything. So I find it so cool or odd that he doesn't come up to you just once and say,
Bro,
yeah,
he's never said anything. You
yeah,
know what he
I
said
know that.
once? You
So
know what he
just
said? You know what he said? Can I give my friends some of these? Like they were sitting there was like I don't know, probably 20 bottles on the shelf over. He's like, "Can I give these to some?" I said, "Bro, do you know how much these like some of these are $500. Don't be giving these away to anybody. Like let me know if you're giving stuff away." But
you
he's
mean
like,
the whole thing?
"My friends."
Okay.
I was like, "No, no."
Yeah,
Like
but
they're
you should have told
partner
him,
malls and
I'll give
les
him some. I'll
huh?
give him all the samples you want.
But
But
he doesn't know the difference between like the moon and Aqua de Joe. He doesn't have a clue what any of it means. But he's like, "Can
yeah,
I give my friends some of these?" It's like, "No, what are you talking about?" Like,
he knows that they're expensive. Everyone knows perfume's expensive.
it never even occurred to him to ask. He's just like, "No, you can't."
He's
My
never
mom's like,
said,
"You better
it's
take
like,
these away
what's
because
wrong with you? I
my
mean,
mom's like, "You better take these away because he will give them away. Like he'll give them to his friends."
real, even if they're yours.
Yeah, yeah, he'll give them away. It was just, I don't know, he likes giving shit away.
Because you have so many.
Yeah, he kind of sees it like that. Like, he doesn't
you
realize they're all like babies
should
of mine, you know?
you should
He
have
just
said
sees
which
them as
ones you want to
items,
give away and who
kind of
do you
like
want to give them
hammers
to.
in a toolbox, right? If you had 50 hammers in the toolbox, you give one to your bud, kind of. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Uh, he wouldn't give. People don't give tools.
I don't know. People here give stuff. People give stuff to their friends all the time.
You give stuff away to borrow, and you'll never get it back. And I'm old now, but still, I like last year I lent someone a book. It's like that person's going to read it. It's a small book. It's
Yeah.
really easy. Never read it, and then I was like, you got to give, because I know people never give back stuff, and books. You know why people never give back books? Because they never read them, and they don't want to say I didn't read it yet.
Or
So
maybe they gave them away to
yeah,
someone else.
never give away books for someone to read. Everyone that's listening to this, never, because you won't get it back because they won't read it first of all, and they won't tell you. They'll be embarrassed. Oh, I didn't read it yet, because they don't read.
Do you read, Bobby?
Uh, Occasionally now, I used to read a lot more. I just read on my computer.
Mm.
I read stuff that I look up that I don't get on a video. I knew this girl from a gym, and she was the exact same age, and she grew up on Long Island like I did, from the next town, and we kind of got friendly, but we were like buddies in the boot camp class. She's a smart person. She worked in Macy's as a buyer, retail buying. She never read a book in her entire life.
Wow.
I can figure that like now, but the old days, you can't graduate school. You got to read the book. And she goes, how did you do that? She goes, I just got around it. You never read a book in your whole life. So,
Was she pretty?
a little bit. She
Maybe
was
she had
tall.
pretty privilege and she didn't know how to read. She didn't need to know how to read.
She was the tallest person. She was moving away back to New York. So, yeah, but I found that hard to believe. It was amazing. How can you read a book and graduate and go to the next grade? And she did it fine. So you got to fake, at least fake that you read it. So never let people borrow anything they won't give it back. Same with perfume, probably. You got to give it away. He's never said up to you like, son, I think there's something a little wrong with you. I mean,
No,
why don't
never,
you why
never,
don't you pay attention to your job more?
no,
And
never said a word.
okay, so he's like, you go do what makes you happy, that kind of thing.
He came to my apartment once. I remember he came to my apartment one time, but he would come every single day to my apartment and just to see if I was there or what I was doing. But he came in one time, and I remember he sat on the sofa across from the cabinets, and he was obviously like in a daze or in a gaze, or I don't know, like if he was counting. And he was locked in for about 5 minutes. I was watching him, waiting, waiting, like to see what was going to happen next,
He
without
knew they
saying,
were separated. He knew they were separated, right?
"I want." Yeah, yeah. I was. Yeah, yeah. And nothing. He didn't say a damn word. And I was like, okay, like okay. There's just like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of. No, I didn't say a damn word. Nothing. He
He
just hung
knows
out for me. Yeah.
he knows the company Guerlain, right? And
No,
Chanel. He
I know.
knows.
He doesn't have a fucking clue.
Come on,
He's old
he's
school, like old school Croatian. He doesn't know what Chanel is, man, or Dior or Hermes. No, no clue. No
what does
clue.
he know? What does he know? Farming?
He might know Calvin Klein. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He can farm like a motherfucker, dude. He would win a gold medal in farming. I would bet on him.
Does he
He's
know tobacco farming like your family does?
he knows how to give him anything. You give him a seed, give him dirt and water, and he'll grow you Jack and the Beanstalk. Whatever you want, man. He's got a green thumb.
Women love that. 50-year-old single
Yeah,
women,
it's his
they just love
obsession and his
gardening.
passion. And he schedules in his head, like he already knows when he's gonna go get fertilizer for the spring. Like he's already calculating. He's like, Eugene, I need your truck on April, blah, 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 blah. So as soon as the snow is melting and the spring is coming in, we got to get fertilizer, we got to get manure, we got to get seeds. He already knows, like everything's already pre-planned in his head. He knows when the exact date he needs to plant his tomatoes, his cucumbers, so they'll be ready for summer.
Everybody's grass is brown, and then your grass is like bright
Fucking neon.
verdict green
Yeah. He puts
in
so much fertilizer on there.
in May or in April.
He's obsessed with fertilizer.
Does he know about rotating crops and stuff?
What do you mean?
Like when a field
Oh,
goes fallow and stuff, and
yeah.
and people starve. Yeah.
I'm sure he does.
Does he? Okay, let me. I know the answer. He doesn't even care about shaving and aftershave. Does he shave every day?
Yeah, he shaves every day.
See, then he must
Every day he
slap
shaves.
something on. He slaps something on, right, to ease the stinging.
Don't know. No, I don't think he uses anything, man. Just soap and water.
Okay. And does he like meat as much as you
Does he what?
do? Like meat as much as you do.
Yeah, he loves steak.
He
Loves
likes
steak.
salad.
No, just steak. Give him something sweet, he won't take it. Like he won't eat ice cream, he doesn't eat chips, he doesn't eat chocolate, he doesn't eat anything sweet, anything baked. We'll offer it to him, he's like, no, no. And I'll be like, why not? He goes, too sweet, too sweet. So sweet shit really bothers him.
What was he doing, or what was he talking about, like in the early 90s? Was it the early 90s in the Bosnia Herzegovina war? You know, that war that was going on there, Serbia, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I
America
wasn't
was.
too happy about that. He's worried about his parents, he's worried about his family.
That was a hot time.
That was very hot, man, and hostile, and
I knew a photographer that went over there. Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't fun.
Was that almost like a civil war, or I guess
Well,
Duchamp
it's
would.
like Yugoslavia was breaking up.
Yeah,
Yugoslavia was 5 countries all under one sort of dictatorship.
I didn't know it was that many countries. Yeah. Wow.
Slovenia, Serbia, Croatia, Macedonia. Did I say
So what?
Slovenia?
So what was on
Was
your
it
dad's mind?
Albania? I don't know. It could have been another one. Was it
He was
Albania?
very concerned.
It could have been Albania. Montenegro?
Yeah. Your dad was very concerned.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Anybody whose country is at war would be concerned, wouldn't they?
So he's let's see, he's 80, late 80. That was 40 years ago, or 30. So he was past 50, and he was already here in Ontario.
Oh yeah, he came way before though. He came in the 70s. My dad was here in the 70s.
That's almost like what my dad came to New York, like in the 60s, in the mid 60s. Um, and I grew up in the 70s, and yeah. He all right, so he likes to be clean shaven. So I would have
And
figured
he'd
he
always say
like
to me, "Go shave, go shave, go shave." If
like
I have a
like
beard for
after.
3 or 4 weeks, he'd be like, "Dude, go shave, go shave, go shave."
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's yeah,
he's
to be
always
clean.
saying, "Go shave, go get a haircut, go shave, look clean, look presentable."
And
That's one thing he'd always be on me about.
more than once he's on his walking trips. He's brought back like friends, and brings them into the house, and they're
Yeah,
mostly
lady
mostly
friends,
ladies.
lady friends. Yeah, but he's just like friendly. He's just super friendly.
Probably just a lady from the other side of the neighborhood,
I don't know. He meets like strays or something.
from the
He'll,
park.
he'll invite him back home for coffee or tea.
Yep. Does he like those parks that you and Christo used to go to?
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah,
to?
yeah. That was a Croatian park. He'll go and hang out there with his buds, and
Yeah, okay. The one with the picnic tables.
yeah, they have drinks or they just talk. You know what I mean? Just like what they do, what guys do: play
Yeah,
cards,
that's what
play
Italian.
ball. You know, they play bocce.
How many siblings did he have?
He had a brother and three sisters, and I think he's got two sisters left. Yeah, two sisters
Hmm.
are still alive.
Does he like any sports?
Yeah, he does. He
Soccer.
doesn't follow stuff, but he watches along just
Soccer.
to be in the moment, kind of thing. Like he'll watch the Leafs. He'll get really pissed, like he's just watched them lose for 80 years. But
Oh, good.
he's super frustrated with the Leafs.
Uh-huh. With the sibling thing, I think this is like really weird and rare and like standard deviation. My mother, who's 88, she's in the middle child of seven kids. Every one of those seven kids is still alive. And I mean, I studied a lot of math and stuff like that. You can't tell me you can find another family of seven kids and they're all still living. You know, people die in childhood or an
Yeah,
accident, and of course, you know all the diseases. I go, what is going on? That is like rolling a seven. I swear to God, I bet it. I'd like a mathematician to make an analogy. It's like rolling a seven. You got to do it like seven times in a row. It's just unheard of. And she doesn't know what I'm talking about. She doesn't see it. But from 93, let's say, all the way down to like, I don't know, 77 or something, every one of them's still alive and no one's died yet. And a lot of people have died, you know, and I find that fascinating. It's just, I don't think I could find an answer like that if I asked 10,000 people. So maybe someone in the chat can say, no, that's not that, it's not rare, you know, but seven kids for the first one born in like 1932 or something like that, and then they're all living, um, and that's still every day I think of that.
are they
I
all
go,
super healthy?
pretty much.
Your mom's
I,
Japanese, right?
yeah,
Are
and
they all super healthy, like and fit and active?
no, they're old now, but
Is your
they,
mom still active? Like, does she exercise regularly?
yeah, in a room and stuff, and
Right.
but yeah, they've lived healthy, careful lives, I think, and I think it's like, I don't know, four sigma. I don't know. It just it whacks me out. So that's why I ask. Good, you know, do your parents have siblings? How many they have and stuff like that.
No, my mom's got
That
a
kind
bunch too. All her siblings are still alive, to be honest.
yeah.
Yeah, she has one sister and two brothers.
See,
Four of them.
having siblings still alive and you're that age,
Wait,
that's
one, two, how many brothers? I think she has
really
two
ahead of the
brothers.
game. Like even in the old days, like
She has
in the
three
farm.
brothers. Three brothers, one sister. So there's five of them.
Yeah, that's a big family, and they're all still alive.
Yeah, all still alive.
Well, I think that's rare. Yeah. I gave my years ago. I gave my mom the bottle of Hermes Le Jardin Monsieur Lee, and maybe that bottle is almost spent, but I haven't worn it since because she liked it. So it's got to be gone by now. But I got to check up on it. And then I gave her some Chanel's. So I just tell her to spray a lot of it and just go out to the bus. Um, she's one of those that is like, oh, I don't want to use things up. I don't want to waste money and stuff like that. But so I go, just use it. And
Use it until you can. You can't take it with you.
just use it. Use a lot of it. And if you're not going to the beauty parlor much and saving money, you have you have good perfume. You have good French perfume, so just use that um, as much as you want. So she likes it a little bit.
Whereas I saw Pradeep come in here a little while ago.
He's
Shout out
here.
to Pradeep. There he is, uncles. Hello, uncles.
Something's going on with him. He's busy.
What do you think is going on with him?
Something's going. I think I don't know. I think he's some kind of a engineer or something. But I think he's in the mix with. He knows a lot of perfume people,
Do you think
friends.
he's engineering something?
I think he doesn't say half what's going on or nothing. He uh, he says he gets all these bottles that he wants, but he never pays full price. But where does he get them? I mean, it's not.
Do you think he's an industry plant?
I think he might be an insider.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
mean.
yeah,
Could be planted by the industry to kind of lead us
but
on, just
but
feeding free bottles.
no,
Do you think that?
he enjoys us and everything. He's not. It's not anything sinister or anything like that. But
Why do you think that?
I think I'm kind of. I want to know more. Yeah, or
You're curious?
yeah, just spend some time, but I can't because it's so far away. I don't want to go to Paris now because it's a shithole. I mean, I don't mean that, but yeah, he knows what I mean.
I heard that most people that go to Paris for the first time are so disappointed that they
Anywhere
have
now.
a hotline that you can call to talk to somebody
Yeah.
because they get so depressed.
Because they're in the romanticism, and then all they see is rats and people pickpocketing them, and people trying to screw them. And it's just you don't see any French people there. That's just plain to say. Like you
Just,
go to London,
is
no
it
more
just
people from London.
tourists?
So it's every city now. It's none that are regular people living there. What I heard in Paris is, American living in Paris or whatever. I'm living there and I got a job, but the apartments and buildings are so old, the infrastructure
Hmm.
that, yeah, running water, hot water shower, and that
You should see China.
it's a thing, to get having it work and then getting it fixed. Forget it.
I
So,
was
but
just in awe of China's infrastructure. Everything is, yo, you should see their electrical wiring and stuff, the way they run things. They have a million wires going in a million different ways, and
yeah,
it's unbelievable. It's like cats playing with yarn ball, you know what I mean? It's just everywhere. I was like, how do they operate? How do they fix anything? How do they find the problem with this mess?
mm.
It looks like a fucking logistical nightmare.
Where was this
In
exactly?
China, in
Where?
Guangdong, China.
Guangdong.
It's a big manufacturing city.
Yeah, That's the manufacturing capital of China, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of.
And the infrastructure is just a mess.
It's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Yo,
What
the
is
rivers were filthy ass dirty, dude. So dirty. I would not even swim in. No way. They had garbage. They had so much garbage floating in the rivers. Like you can even see the surface of the water. It was just trash. It was like
that? That pure
boxes,
water
garbage bags. Yeah,
coming down
garbage.
from the Himalayas. Yeah,
I was like, what the? I felt like I was in a different universe. Like to be in there and for that to be normal is not normal.
it's end stage capitalism. But even for China, it's end stage humanity. It's can you be? Yeah, you just
But you
being
know what? Like,
downriver from that
technology,
strip.
weird. They, in some ways, they were so much ahead of us, especially technology. 'Cause when I went there, it was what 2017. Dude, they already had Wi-Fi in Ubers and taxis. We still don't have that here. You know, you get in a taxi and you hook up to Wi-Fi. They had that in
I
2017,
guess.
dude.
Yeah,
I was like,
but
what? Are you joking?
I don't know what that entails, though. I mean, so Wires every place. They wouldn't make any code
Oh,
whatsoever.
I showed my son because he's an electrician. He was laughing and he's like, "Oh my god, it looks like a nightmare."
Um, when you say that, I picture, I don't know, I think I picture those videos in Hong Kong where like people are crammed uh, into like mice into these little cages and stuff
Hong
like that.
Kong is super small, eh?
And
It's
there's
just a
wires going
small little
everywhere.
island connected by bridge to China. It's
Hong
like you
Kong,
can see the entire island from the bridge.
Hong Kong will never be the same.
How many people live there?
Oh, that I don't know. I would say, I would guess,
In
let's
Hong
see,
Kong?
uh, 18 million. It's so small though.
Yeah, they can only build upwards. And I'm sure it's super expensive there, eh?
Yeah.
Like with that dense population, they just build up and up and up. They can't build outward anymore. I imagine
And
most people
oh,
end up leaving. It's so small.
I like watching the old videos of their old airport where the 747 comes in about 20 feet above your head, above a building, and it has to make a huge 3/4 turn to go into the Hong Kong Kai Tak Airport or something like that. Not the one for the last 30 years. And all day 747s are coming in to Hong Kong, screaming over your head, whether you're rich or poor or whatever. It's just amazing. And then the pilots, they really have to they have to have some skill making that turn. They hit one point and they start turning, and they're making a huge turn right onto the runway. It's very entertaining.
You like watching planes land?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's fun, eh?
Hong Kong Kai Tak
I like watching planes.
in the uh, in the crosswinds, right? In the crosswinds, like in
Yeah.
Scotland or anything. So, I mean, they're really thrusting their leg down with the left or right rudder just to make it come down in a crooked way. So when it touches down, it they'll go straight. It's cool. I think men like to watch that stuff.
You like
Planes
stargazing?
all my life. I mean, more so when I was young because I was an astronomy student. Yeah. So, but now, you know what my latest thing is? You know when you see the sun through a veil of clouds and then through some kind of a plastic shade, so you can see the disk and through your sun glasses, so you can
Okay.
see it,
A
right?
welding mask?
So you see it and it's not as that big.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, welding glasses were bright. And then look at the full moon. So I'm pretty sure they're very close to the same size, but maybe the exact. And I'm trying to take pictures with my stupid phone, on telephoto as much. But what are the chances of those two things being the same exact size?
Well, they're
There's
very similar. And I mean, from the
something's going on here.
you see
Something's
them.
going on. It's infinitesimal that they're, and well, the proof is with the total eclipse. The moon covers it exactly. What are the chances of that? Something's
The
going on.
sun is so much farther. The sun is like billions of.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with it. The ratio, right? Yeah, and the moon's closer, and it's a lot
We,
smaller.
I don't
But
know how to measure
they're
that.
the
They
same
measure-
exact size to our eyes. That moon is a freaking plasma.
It's a spaceship.
It could be.
I think it's a
It could
battleship.
be.
That's where that's where they filmed Star Wars. The back of the moon opens up and all the Star Wars ships fly in there.
There's little truths in every one of those movies because they have to do that, disclose it.
Right. All their evil doings,
Yeah, it's their whack. They just have to do it. So when they get to the gates,
they won't
they
be
say,
punished.
right. There's like we said it. We said
Yeah,
it.
we told you we were doing it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, but the sun and the moon
And it's so off the
are the
wall.
same
Like
size.
they say it and it's so off the wall that you would never believe they're actually doing it.
Tushan, man, I was a student of science all my life, but Science is rigged. I mean, it's propaganda. A lot of it. Whatever you've learned about everything, geography, freaking history, it is. That's Pradeep. He knows. It's all BS. And I enjoyed third grade and fourth grade history and all that.
How do you feel about the sun, Bobby?
Man, I think, I think the Earth is the center of the world, and we're special. And that thing rotates around us.
You
And
think you're the center of the
like,
universe?
yes, like they did before Copernicus and all that. We're special. God is special. And then
What do you
afterwards,
find the center of
they
interest?
made you feel infinitesimal, small, like meaning nothing. They want you to feel like you don't matter. And and it has to do with all the other stuff, the consciousness and the energy uh, that I know that you think about all the time. So something's going on with the sun and the moon. The same exact size.
Do
That's
you wear
not possible.
sunscreen in Hawaii?
Don't use sunscreen. I used 50 when I started this new job because I'm out in the sun a lot. Now I wear long sleeves and I use an umbrella. I got severe allergic reaction to that 50 sunscreen because it's really micron small and it went into my pores and I got rashes. Just
Yeah,
use 30. Just use 30 at
I don't like
most.
sunscreen either.
It's it gives you. See, there I go again. It gives you the sickness. So I always like the guy Galileo is an idiot.
Sunscreen
I used to
for me
love
is like
Galileo.
Ganymede. I think I'd rather wear Ganymede than sunscreen.
The
I love
Earth
the
is
sun on my skin, to be honest. Like I want the sun on my. I want to absorb sun rays. Not
yeah.
not afternoon sun, but late evening sun, early morning. I want those rays. I want that energy. I want those
Yep.
vitamins. I want that. Fill me up, baby. Give me that energy.
This last gal I knew, like
I
six
think
months
it's
ago.
super healthy to have the sun on your skin.
Some people think like don't wear sunglasses. That's a thing right there. Just looking at the sun is healthy, especially early morning sun and late when it comes up. It's got special energy. It fills your body with what you need.
It's good for your eyes too. Sun gazing.
That's what she said. She said it's good for your eyes. And she's a very intelligent person, kind of like crunchy and stuff like that, but just healthy and but eats lots of steak and lots of salt. Salt is good for you, she says.
Yeah, I've
And
been consuming a lot of salt lately too.
the body needs salt, she says. And then
When
don't
you
wear your
sweat,
sunglasses.
when you sweat, you
So
got salt in your sweat. When you
I'll
cry,
just
you got sweat in your tears. Your body, yeah, your body produces salt. It uses salt for energy. Your body is a cell, right? Like
yeah,
a battery cell. It uses energy, salt for energy.
I believe so. I believe they just want to use this as batteries now. That's all. Because
To harvest their energy.
yeah, they don't need us to pick the farm and stuff like that, or even make a computer. So it's done. The humans are a liability now. They're not an asset. I mean, I think it probably stopped like 2000, 2010. It turned over into a liability. And so we're witnessing the new age here. But they need us like in the movie, The Matrix, or whatever. They need us as a battery or the Internet of Things. Why in an eclipse that thing is perfectly covering it? What are the chances of it? It's like 1 in 1 trillion is the point.
Hey, yo, God works in mysterious ways, dude.
Yeah, but why couldn't one be overlapping? It would be or a tiny dot in it. It's just perfect. It's just not believable. So Bilbo, I respect Ganymede. I respect Ganymede. Maybe is Ganymede, is that a broccoli head wearer? The broccoli heads love the LVs.
Yeah, I don't think I. Yeah, I
I
think
think
it's.
your sons are
I don't know
broccoli
what the
heads, right?
broccoli heads wear, but I can't imagine them wearing that Ganymede. Ugh, can't imagine anyone wearing Ganymede.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The whole general the tastes change, and they said that about
That's
all the
true.
other stuff.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
absolutely right, man.
something that you have to be aware of because now that's your life.
How do we get that? How do we get there?
Uh, um,
Base change.
Massaging and bullshit massaging and propaganda and brainwashing from the television, mostly.
Teletubbies. I think it starts with Teletubbies.
I never, I never had to get into that, but they wigged out a lot of parents. Am I right? The Teletubbies,
You
they
know,
were,
the
they were
Teletubbies.
weird. That's when the word creepy became introduced. When you never had kids, you missed a lot of stuff, like all those things that parents had to endure. Bobby, if I'm standing in front of you, blocking your vision from the TV, how is my head as big as the TV? That's perspective. So if you come to my face, it's a lot bigger than the TV. So what I'm saying is the moon is passing in front of the sun, and the exact size. It's the exact size,
Bobby,
no matter where on Earth.
what came first,
I'll
chicken or
tell
the
you.
egg?
I would guess that God made the chicken. Yeah.
He made the chicken first.
I tell you,
Do you think he
the
made a male
aliens.
chicken or a female chicken first?
I think aliens made the humans.
Do you
So
think aliens?
I'll go with that. I'll go. I watched some Joe Rogan. It's just so much to absorb.
Who made the aliens then?
They've been around. I mean, we don't know the concept of their time and all that and folded space. Have you ever seen Stargate where they they use the resources of their land, so they come here and they have to get slaves and get new land. I think that something like that happened. So, but but I'm I believe in God, and he has something to do with it too. I don't. What I don't believe is like a fish. One time, the first fish at some day came out of a lake
And it
or the
turned into
ocean
a dog, and
and
it turned
started.
into a
It
monkey.
decided I'm going to find something to eat up here, or started flapping around. I don't believe that.
No, that's fucking
That's
stupid
horseshit.
as hell, man. That's the dumbest thing ever. That's what
Well,
science wants you to
it's
believe.
not
Like
the dumbest.
that dumb stuff.
Everyone is made to believe that happens.
Yeah,
So
and that's hilarious. From a little, yeah, no.
and monkeys and apes and stuff. Oh, it's different.
That's propaganda to me.
Oh, you know what? Interesting short I saw today on a catchy title on probably a TikTok, but it was on YouTube. This is why everyone is single today, and every man and woman is single. And he cited the mouse experiments of 1961 or whatever, of
Rat,
where
rat
there
park.
was well, it was the mice experiment where the mice had everything they needed, all the food, no confrontation, no wars, and they started with four of them or whatever, or eight of them, and
Mhm.
then they grew to a huge amount, and then they stopped interacting with each other and having sex with each other, and they died off. All
Just
those,
because
like
they're so.
thousands, like the Miliband experiment or something like that, and that's what's happening right now with the social media and the apps. And right now, you're flipping through on your phone with your thumb. You're just scrolling up and up. And that's what's happening now. And the rats were just preening themselves and looking in the mirror, saying, "I'm not interested in you anymore." Like eat the good-looking guy rats and stuff like that. In the beginning, they were just going nuts. So that's amazing. How can they all die off? How can it just survive forever without a smaller population? It went to zero. So
It completely died out, eh?
yeah,
So even when it got
you'll
smaller
find.
itself, it wasn't
Yeah.
able to recuperate.
They just gave up. Yeah, they weren't interested. They just wanted to spend time by themselves. That's it.
It's kind of how it
That's,
is now. I love spending time alone, but I'm also like at the age of, you know, I'm at that age. I've done everything I've wanted to do, kind of
hmm
like kids
But you,
wise. Like I've had 3 kids. You know what I mean? So
but you got to think of your kids, and then all the young people that are in the chat here. They're all like 34 and 28 and stuff
yeah,
like that. Yeah, that's amazing. Check out that. It'll come up in everyone's feed. That short, that Miliband experiment. How could it go to zero? But that's how powerful. That's how detrimental scrolling on social media is. So it's going as planned. Is my point. Are you going to go to Chanel this weekend
why? What's this weekend?
so you can look at the EDT? Because it's easy for you to go to a boutique,
Oh,
right?
did you ask me? Am I going to Chanel?
Yeah.
I could. It's not far from me. I might. How much was the new number 5?
Uh, 165, I think. Let
Oh,
me
that's
get
not
the right.
not bad. But they did make the bottle smaller. 75 ml bottle, eh?
Yeah, 75 and 150. 163 American dollars. But maybe Margot Robbie can pull it off because it's eye catching. She's got to grab the new customers.
Hey, Bobby, you ever think of doing like black Christmas tree toss from your place?
No, because we don't get them Christmas trees.
Are you allowed Christmas trees in
And
your?
then if I did that, I get arrested because there's a sidewalk right underneath, and there's people would see it. Yeah, it seems like it was not that long ago, but it was a long time ago that you lived in that apartment. So,
Yeah, doesn't it?
to me, that was like the new. It was like I was used to like seeing like your home and stuff, and then your wife and stuff, and then that was like totally new stuff, like this
Yeah,
is to people right now. But that's old stuff now.
it's all. It's everything that's not now is old, Bobby. At some point, it has to be old.
It's going so fast. You'd had that couch, right? And then I guess the
No,
cabinets.
these aren't my sofas.
No, in the old apartment,
Yeah,
that
my
couch,
sofas are similar to these. I still have them, but these aren't them.
and that's where you would sit with Christo or your friend that came over the border with a whole
Daniel.
suitcase full of roses,
Oh,
right? He
yeah.
just
What
kind of
was
like,
it? Kareem?
yep.
What was his name? Kareem? The
And
dude that brought the suitcase of perfumes over the border. They gave him a hard time.
from Chicago, yeah.
That's right.
And you can look out your window, your veranda, and watch Chad bus go by.
Yeah,
That
I
was a
loved
cool place.
watching the bus go by. That's right. And I had a beautiful view of the sunset too. I was on the 4th floor. It wasn't too high, but it was, high enough where you can see you had a nice view of the town.
I think that was the last of that chapter of the vintage of your channel.
You think so?
Yeah, something like yeah.
What do you mean
I
by
got
vintage?
well. Then you changed over into the no more whack pack era.
Well, what happened to that?
you shunned that. You actively kicked it down, and then remember you hated Lolabo, but you bought like 16 of them in one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
No, not in one day.
people are like screaming at the video screen saying, "What's going on?" Like that's what I used to do at Rich's videos and yours. Like this guy's nuts. But that's when it cemented me. It's like when you hated the Lalabos and you trashed the shit out of them, but you bought all of them. That's like, okay, I'm with this guy for good because he's funny. You know, he's funny. That's all I'm in it for, is to laugh. That's people don't know.
Yeah, man. I'm just sharing my journey, my story. That's all I'm doing. Just sharing my story, my love for Le Labo or my love for perfume, whatever I'm talking about.
No, you hated them, and then you bought it like 12 in one day, even though you hated them. That was hilarious. That was good TV.
Oh, it's Carrar. Yeah, I said Carrar. Well, he brought so many rosias that I've never smelled. For the first time, I got to smell some rosias. And
Yeah,
I was, whoa.
even Great Britain. I like to smell that one. That one's supposed to be Bobby has on all of us. Don't cross my. Yeah, easy to get out. Yo, Miles, man, why is the full moon the same size as the sun?
Hey, the moon should be full today, bud.
That's what I mean.
Right now, the moon should be
It's
full.
probably
Can
the
you see
same
the moon from this
diameter.
place?
Take a 500 millimeter lens to both of them. I love all that moon stuff too. It's like, what are they trying to screw us up with, and what's true and what's not? So I'm almost past it now, but it's just so funny.
You
It's
think
just so
they've been
funny.
on, what do you think about the moon landing, Bobby?
Oh, we've been through that. We're on the same side of that.
We're
I
on the
mean,
same page.
it's so funny watching that drunken astronaut. He's a good guy. That was the first one
Armstrong
in there.
or
Not
Buzz?
Armstrong. His other guy that
Buzz.
punched Buzz Aldrin. He's the best. And the little girl, the 8-year-old girl, so articulate, saying, without any stuttering, she said, why haven't we been to the moon in such a long time? And so perfect. And then he's drunk, right? So he's telling the truth. He's like, well, we haven't been because we didn't go. So, but even that could be a deep fake. So, but it's like in Get Your Ass to Mars with Arnold Schwarzenegger, that movie, when he was exposed to the vacuum of space and his eyes are bulging out.
I don't
Remember?
remember that movie.
Well, that's what's supposed to happen if even one little tiny hole in your spacesuit happens on the moon. And then these guys are just jumping around, falling down, like in slow motion to make it look like less gravity, and then scraping on rocks and pebbles. And what if their suit? I mean, they would have been dead, but it's just in a studio in Nevada with sand, and then the horizon. It's a giveaway. It's always like a horizon in the distance, and there's some triangle mountains in the back with craters in them. It's why don't they go up one of them? Why don't they just go up one of them? So what a show.
Triangle of mountains.
It's always in the distance beyond and there's the horizon is the line. I mean, it looks better in the movie. It looks better, more perfect in the movie in what's his name's movie in 1969. That's why they hired him. Yeah, he just did it perfectly, because that really looks like the moon. Scenes in that movie. Vacuums, gravity. I mean, then they have guys like Rogan talking about it and going almost all way, but then he pulls back, and you don't know, you don't come to a hard answer, so people are just left with just a question mark. So
What did Rogan say about the moon landing?
he both sides. There was times where I think where he was totally like laughing at it. But then he says, I can believe that we went, I'm paraphrasing. I don't, but he doesn't come to a hard. You would think that he's like, no, this is total bull.
Well, it looks bull. Like when you see the
It
footage
is.
of them kind
It
of
definitely
walking
looks,
the
yeah.
moon and bobbing up and down, and
And
the
the
way they
telephone call,
fall and the way they pick themselves up, and the
right?
way dust sort of floats around when they're driving around on the dune buggy. You see the way the dirt
Exactly.
grabs the wheel
Rooster
and
Terrelly.
spins around.
But the single can get to Earth because that little and dish on the dune buggy is always pointing to the Earth, and it's beaming the signal. And that's where President Nixon could actually have a phone call to the moon. And it's like, who's believing this stuff? And then when they came back to the press conference, that's the cherry on top of the cake, right there. The press conference, they look like they just come back from a funeral.
Yeah, nobody
That's the,
excited. Right, right. It was
yes.
for the
Just watch
press.
that. They're all lying,
There
so
was no
they feel
excitement
so
in the room.
guilty
Like,
for lying.
that's probably, if it's true, it's the greatest accomplishment humanity has ever done, right? Is land on the moon, I think.
They did it 6 times or 5 times, all perfect.
And you'd think these guys would be happy and celebrating, but it looks like they just finished an exam or something.
If you just absolutely prove as an engineer or scientist, like there's nowhere near enough fuel in that thing to get there and back and all that, you're gonna be disappeared, and that kind of thing. It's just like, we don't know where he is.
Now they say they lost the information to get back there. They don't have the data.
That was one of the most
Meanwhile, those
hilarious things. Yeah.
fucking computers they had back then were about as strong as a calculator. Like they didn't have the computers they have today.
And then another thing is every presidency says the same thing. We're going to return to the moon in 2015, in 18, in 19. We're going to go to Mars in 2019.
It's all
And then
bull.
it's delayed. It's delayed. It's delayed. Now the trip back to the
And they're
moon has
gonna
been
keep
delayed.
saying that. They're just gonna
They
keep.
keep saying the same thing. And
Oh,
now everyone is wise to it now. That's the big thing. So
well, dude, they've never even discovered 5% of the ocean. Do you think they've really discovered
yeah,
space? Think
yeah.
about it. They can't even discover what's here. There's this ocean is so big and deep. They can't even they can't even get down there.
I bet you Duchamp's not even listening anymore. See? Yeah, he's not even here. He's just it's just killing him.
He's sipping on his tea somewhere.
Now he just can't put up with this stuff.
He's sipping on his matcha.
We went to the moon, we went to Mars, and everything is fine. Yeah, he's not here. He can't have any of this. Low Earth orbit. That's all. Low Earth orbit.
Baboosh watched the landing on TV. So, Bobby, if Baboosh watched the landing on TV and the space shuttle took off from here, where do you think it went? If it didn't land on the moon, where did it go?
You're talking about the rocket or the space shuttle?
Yeah, the rocket when it took off from Earth.
Oh yeah, I guess the guys were never in it, and then they just watched the movie, and then they're never in it, or were they in low Earth orbit for a while? Maybe. Then they land somewhere. Then they're put back in that little tiny little capsule, and they get picked up in the ocean. But they have to agree to all this, or else their family gets
Pew pewed.
gets whacked. So you just watch that movie about Mars when they go to
What's the
Mars
movie
and it's
called?
fake. It's called Pierce, not Pierce Brosnan, but his father from Old Country, No Country for Old Men. His father's in it. O.J. Simpson's in it. He's one of the astronauts, and they just faked the Mars landing. So somebody will know it. I know it by heart, but I can't think of the name. But that's a lot of that stuff I think is true. So they take off, and then they don't go straight up. They just go laterally, and they just land in the water. And they even have films of that, of the space shuttle or the rockets, or even Musk's rockets. They go horizontally. They just go to the side. Why don't they go straight up and out? And they say, oh, the Earth's turning and stuff like that. It's fascinating stuff. Fascinating because they're BSing everybody. And we're immune to it because we don't. We're not here because of that. Time stopped in 2012. Some people said that time stopped. Something happened with the CERN. They turned it on, and it's a different reality. Oh, there's another thing I would want to ask you about.
What's that?
Um, you heard of the Mandela effect, right? Now, I'm not
The
convinced of this.
butterfly effect?
No, Mandela effect, where everyone thinks that maybe like Mandela was alive till like 28, a lot longer than people remember him dying, like in 1990 something.
Okay.
Well, or reality's changing. It has to do with. So, do you? One of the big ones is from the original Disney movie, not Cinderella, the Snow White, the greatest Disney movie ever. And you know, she looks in the mirror. The bad lady, she looks in the mirror, and what does she say?
What?
You know, something, something. Who's the fairest of them all? Right?
Okay.
You know what she said? Well, everyone remembers. She says, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," right?
Right.
But that's not what she says. If you go back into the VCR tapes, she doesn't say. If you look it up now, she says, "Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?" And then people say that's bullshit. But
So
I
they've
think
changed it.
that's what they say. I don't believe it. I think that's minds playing tricks on you. But there's other examples like the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears, which I don't
Mhm.
know, or Kit Kat. If there was a space
Or
between them,
the Fruit of Loom cornucopia.
exactly. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so they think that they reality changed, and I'm not convinced of it because I know for one of the biggest examples is remember one of the James Bond movies with Roger Moore, Moonraker, where they had Jaws, the guy with metal teeth, and he's about 7 feet tall.
I don't.
Oh, you don't remember that?
No.
He was the villain bully, and he can bite with his teeth a big cable. Uh, so at the end, he turns into a good guy and and teams up with this cute girl that he likes, and the girl likes him. And her name is Dolly, and people vividly remember she smiles at the end, and she's got braces on because it's kind of funny because he's got a metal mouth, but she didn't have braces on because I left that movie like in junior high school. I said those directors blew it. They should have had her have braces on because you know Jaws's girlfriend, and then these guys are saying she had braces, and I don't remember her. So I'm arguing that against it. But there's lots of examples, just like your Fruit of Loom says. So, and they said in 2012 something happened or something, and then they're trying to do that now with the new bigger CERN. And that's not even in Switzerland. No, it's even more bigger, and that opens up portals, which you've probably heard of, and they don't know what they're doing, and stuff can happen. I love Brigitte Macron and E.T. Close scene. Best Bond villain. That was Jaws.
You think Epstein's still alive, Bobby?
I think so. I would, like 51% if I had a gun to my head.
I'd say 100%.
You said because I haven't followed it, haven't cared, but they're
If I had
putting
to
it in your
guess,
face.
if I had to guess, I would guess 100%.
One thing's for sure, right? We're not going to argue with that. Those guys are shitting in their pants, right? They're in trouble,
They
right?
should be,
Okay, like everyone. All
but I
right.
don't think they are because they're billionaires and they're not.
I
They're
think
not
nothing's
used
going to happen.
to. They're not used to like. They just got money and they can get out of whatever they get into. So it's not a thing for them.
Does anyone remember what was her name in Snow White saying "Magic Mirror on the Wall" because I didn't see that movie. That was too old. I was too young. Does anyone remember her saying "Magic Mirror on the Wall"? Who's the because everyone remembers it as "Mirror, Mirror on the Wall."
I don't remember, to be honest. Magic mirror on the wall. I don't
Mm.
remember magic mirror.
But you've heard the saying, right? "Mirror,
Yeah,
Mirror on
yeah,
the
mirror
Wall."
mirror on the wall. Yeah, of course. I don't remember ever saying I like Ganymede. Did I ever say that?
Not once. Not
Oh,
once. That's a different
maybe
reality.
if I sprayed it without wearing it, I might have said it.
Excuse me, I'm going to get some more
Put it
water.
on my skin. It was outrageously bad. Moonraker. I don't remember Moonraker.
Where's Duncan? Is he in here?
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Duncan in a
He's
long
so
time.
funny. He's totally sincere. He's one in a million.
Oh, here's a point by Lilith. What do you think of this, Bobby? Lily says, you don't think billionaires are funding these conspiracy theories to serve as a distraction? I thought
100%.
about that.
What do
That's
you
a
mean? I'm
possibility.
ahead of you.
They
10
could
years
all
ago.
they could all be a script.
Right. But running in all, there's truth
How do you
in a lot of
explain
places.
3.5 million emails? Like, do you think that's all scripted?
Is it so vast, that big? No, I
Three
haven't.
million.
I don't know anything about the. I just want to know. I'm going to predict that nothing's going to happen
So
because
they
nothing's going to
stacked
happen.
all the emails together, 3.5 million, and it was about the height of the CN Tower. That's how they would compare it to.
I guess I believe that 90%. Yeah, all those emails. That's a lot of emails.
Dahlia says in the book they say mirror, mirror. In the movie,
See,
it's magic
in
mirror.
the book they do. Okay. And then people have like toys and other stuff that are like 10 that say differently. But if you go and find an old VCR tape or a
Do you think it
CD,
makes a difference what they say? Like,
it goes back to what Lily's saying is they're just trying to fuck with you, and or it really has changed or something like that. But I think they said originally "Magic Mirror on the Wall" and people just skewed it. So I think this is a red herring, but some of it is really interesting, like this and the Fruit of the Loom and the Kit Kat, and then the Monopoly guy with the monocle in his eye, but he doesn't have one in his eye now. Curious George, you remember he had a tail, right? But he has no tail now. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, those are big subjects. Curious George, and then the Monopoly.
but Wally says if the conspiracies are conspiracy, shoot me. Right? Like, it's like, what do you believe anymore? What do you believe?
One thing's true: people are tired of being fucked with. So
But it's happening everywhere in every different country. We're all being manipulated and controlled and conditioned. No matter what country you go, no matter what
well, people are just waking up to that now.
government you have, what system you live in.
I remember that too. What? Remember what?
Like, none of us are really free to roam, are we?
Right. You'll be less free. Yeah, too.
I just want us like trapped in our houses, not moving
Right.
anywhere,
Yeah,
unless
it's
you're
getting harder
billionaire,
to travel.
fly around the world.
Planes aren't ready. They're fighting on the plane and spreading the videos around like, oh, I don't want to go through that. Every little thing. Making you drive these stupid cars with enormous batteries in that hurt the green earth more, that use more, what do you call it, fossil fuels than regular fuel things. But just got to go along with it. I want to find another example. Fruit of a Loom, Fruit of Loom. 80% of Congress is gay. 79% bill and millionaires are gay freaks plus PDFs. Congress, oh man! Even if you serve for Congress just for a year or 2 years or something ridiculous, you get lifetime health care. That's why they're beating on the door to get in. Bobby Island has a nice ring to it. So, CGI and movies and stuff.
AI.
You're not going to be able to tell the movies. So, what some of these guys say is, we will go to Mars very soon. It'll happen.
How do you know if it's going to be
Because
real?
exactly, it's not, but they're making it.
Well,
Now,
what do you
I
think
think
about the Mars? They got a rover on Mars now. They're constantly showing footage. Well, so they say. They say it's a rover on Mars.
they're gonna slip up because people are gonna know like the positions of the star, like for the moon and stuff in the dark side. They couldn't show any of that because then they would say, oh, that the stars are wrong and this and that. So, but it could be one giant fake, all of it.
It's
But
all projection.
what
Everything is a projection, Bobby.
I think there's something. I'm not an expert at the movie Matrix. I've only seen it once, but I think a lot of truth is in that. That was 1999 or something. The Monopoly guy is often confused with Mr. Peanut. That's a joke. Oh, Mr. Peanut has a monocle, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Peanut is just a nut with a cane. Doesn't he have a cane and a top hat?
Top hat. Oh, maybe he doesn't have glasses. But Mr. Monopoly, he had a monocle.
I think they both do, don't they?
Mr. Monopoly doesn't have a monocle now. So, I mean, why don't they just say they changed it? But haven't you ever come across like, oh, I thought that guy died like 20 years ago and he's still alive, or he just died, or that kind of thing? That's what sprung up.
You think any of those other ones are alive, like Princess Diana or Michael Jackson?
I think
Kurt Cobain? You think
I
Kurt
think Michael
Cobain?
Jackson and Elvis were alive for a period. I would think, like, those two. Princess Di, no, I think she was just murdered. Yeah, the poor girl.
What about Michael?
I think they did something. They made a story. I even forgot how he died.
It's probably medication. Most of them died from medication. Marilyn died from medication. Elvis died from medication. They call it like overdosed,
Or Marilyn, yeah.
OD'd, but I'm sure they were giving them really strong medication. Kanye said they try to medicate him too.
I believe Prince and those guys that say, you sign your name in blood, and then a lot of them
I
say,
believe,
I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do it. And then you're gone. I believe Prince. And I was never a Prince fan. I mean, I liked a little bit, but I hold him in high esteem.
yeah, he
You know,
was kind of like a revolutionist. He took back his own work. He owned his own work.
mm-hmm.
He worked for himself. He wrote all his music. He played all his own instruments on his records. He created all his own stuff. He had his own studio.
Wow.
And then when he couldn't get out of a contract or something, when they had him in a contract, that's when he kind of copyrighted his name to that symbol because
Okay.
they didn't want his record company using the name Prince. You remember when he changed his name to the artist formerly known as
Or the symbol?
the symbol
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he didn't want his record company like cashing in off of his name.
Okay.
That's when he was trying to get out of a contract with them.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. If you just take a shallow dive in it, is like, oh, this is not possible. And I'm not even going to bring up some stuff because people get pissed off about, some really famous. I think they're all out chosen to do a job, and they're talented and stuff. But I mean, when you look into how much work the Beatles did and how much came out and how little time they had,
You know, Michael Jackson owned the Beatles.
Yes, yeah.
He owned their collection of music.
He bought it from CBS or something. Or I'm sitting on gummy bears.
And they came to him. Paul McCartney came to him and said, "Oh, great, you got our music. Can we get it back?" And he's like, "No, I just paid $50 million for all this stuff. Why would I give it to you?" And he thought because they were friends, like, yeah, the Beatles never had the music. Paul McCartney thought Michael Jackson would just hand it over to him. And he's like, "No, are you crazy? Like, I bought this for an investment." And at one point, I think he even owned Eminem's label. Michael
Really?
Jackson. Yeah.
Really? Okay. Eminem said they said no to E.T. in Spielberg, so they had to get another candy, and then that other candy like took off.
What's that?
Reese's Pieces.
Yeah. They said no to Eminem.
Eminem said no, we're not letting you use M&Ms.
No way.
Yeah, and then Spielberg went to Reese's Pieces. So the camera that the moon guys used, that's attached to this, I'm very familiar with that camera. I mean, I I had a Hasselblad in it, and it was a great camera. It was those old wedding cameras where the guy looks down and he's pointing and it's a big piece of film as opposed to a 35 millimeter film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the
So
moon reference on that card?
so
Do you get the
I
moon
don't think.
reference
Wait a
on
minute.
that
I don't.
card? Do you get the moon reference on that card?
He's on the moon.
Right, but there's a moon behind.
There's a moon there.
Right, almost
Yeah,
like
I
he's
caught
on
that.
Earth, and
Yeah.
that's the real moon behind him.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Now, I noticed that's. I mean, the air conditioner and the battery packs that would be required inside the suit. But the cameras were left on the moon because they had to save every bit of weight, and just the film magazines were brought back. So I want to return there and see the site, you know. Then Obama goes, "We've already been to the moon. We don't need to go back?" Oh no, yeah, we don't. So let's go to Mars and stuff like that. You know, that's old news, the moon. But now they want to go to the moon again. In reality, we should have hotels on the moon.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, why isn't there
Don't you agree with
McDonald's
that?
up there? Why
Yes.
doesn't Bezos have a yacht up there? You know, why aren't all the elites up there just like schmoozing and having the grand old time? It would totally be up there. There would be a Nike logo up there. There would be Burger King up there. There'd be all sorts of shit.
But we can't go.
Starbucks.
Everything else got better. The TVs got better. The phones got better and smaller.
The cars
Computers,
got better. Yeah.
bicycles, cars.
Everything got better.
But the moon,
Perfume
you know,
and music. I think music got worse.
perfume got worse.
Perfume got worse. Music got worse.
The moon became impossible.
Architecture got garbage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like, how do
Poor,
we build this beautiful architecture 500 years ago and we can't
oh
do it
yeah.
anymore?
It's,
Do we not
come
have
on.
to?
Yeah. Why don't you just do that? Come on. Just do it. They'll give you the money. They can't do it.
Well, firstly, it's too expensive. Do you remember before all those McDonald's, like every McDonald's building had a very specific shape. Every McDonald's looked the
I
same.
was just gonna bring up the McDonald's and how fun it was for kids and
Yeah,
everybody going.
playground, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that like didn't have a special roof. Pizza Hut used to have a special roof. Every Pizza Hut building has a special roof. Well, they stopped building those because once they own the Pizza Hut and they move, they can't do anything with the building because nobody wants an old Pizza Hut building. You know what I mean?
right.
So architecture has changed, and everything's starting to look the same
The
just for that
McDonald's.
reason. But every fast food place had its own sort of like Taco Bell. It had its own unique shape. But now they all look the same. They're all just square buildings with no personality. KFC had its own. You remember the bucket of KFC spinning around outside of the
Yes.
KFC? They had that big, massive bucket, and it would just turn all day long.
The
But
bucket.
there's no more buckets. The
The
buckets are
bucket's $14 now. It's getting expensive. Oh my God.
$13 is actually
Oof.
affordable,
Now,
isn't it? For
now it's like 80 bucks for a bucket.
what?
Now,
80 bucks for a bucket of chicken.
I'm telling you, it's like 75. A bucket. That's
You're
a huge
joking.
bucket. Yeah. And then at McDonald's, they used to have like ketchup for you to like grab and
Yeah,
napkins. I don't know at your McDonald's, maybe you still have it, but
ketchup.
there's not even any of that. There's no ketchup or napkins because people steal them.
You're joking. A bucket of chicken is $80.
A real big bucket with
Yeah, they
is
have two sizes, I think.
in the 70s, in the $70. That's just inflation.
Damn.
Remember you could, yeah, remember you can like pay $3.50 for endless pancake stacks, and now two people on the weekend, two guys going to the for pancake breakfast on Saturday, and it's $60.
You go to the Waffle House often?
I've never been to a Waffle House.
Really?
We don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. We have IHOP and Denny's, but those places were so much fun at like 3 o'clock in the morning and stuff in Boston and stuff. That's where they were needed. I mean, like really late night, and people are just don't care how much money they spend, and they're drunk and they're hungry. I mean, it's down on the fast food apps. I don't know where the deals are. The price gouging was more money in the billionaires' pockets. Agreed. Kreisnushka.
What's it like out there in Hawaii now? Is it dark out?
Yeah, it's dark and kind of
Is it
quiet.
warm?
It was warm today because the wind shut down, so it's humid and vastly different from the last 3 weeks where it was cloudy and cold.
Is it cloudy every day, or do you guys have clear
It
skies?
was for like 3 weeks. It was, yeah, but I think we've broken that.
It's always cloudy here. Like
It's
sometimes
that
we go so like days and days and days without seeing the sun.
Seattle and Portland, and when I lived in Alaska, like a lot of that is there.
It gets depressing, eh? It takes away your energy. You're like, ugh.
Very, yeah.
The sun is so engaging.
I'm just wondering if where you are, which is a lot more north than like New York, is probably more cloudy there than New York. A
I
little
think
bit
we have
different.
about like the same temperature as New York, same weather. I gotta plug in or I'm gonna all disappear.
Inflation isn't real.
What's that? Is what real?
Inflation isn't real, Lily said. Lily is constant debater.
What's she debating?
Anything what you say.
Yeah.
Hey.
She's a contre-jour.
Yes. Contradictor. Ah, tough loss, Eugene, with the hockey.
It was
What's your opinion? I mean,
I watched it
how
with
much?
my son.
How
Yeah,
big of
it
an
was
impact
tough.
is
It
Crosby?
was
Not
tough.
Crosby not playing. That's huge in my
Cros-
opinion.
Crosby was injured, and he stepped down to allow somebody younger to take his place.
He's the leader of the team.
Yeah, man. I was I
Is
was
he doing
really big
okay?
of him. Really big of him. But I didn't like the over. Did you watch the game?
I just watched highlights. I didn't see. I watched the highlights.
I didn't like the overtime because it was 3-on-3, which kind of watered it down and it changed the game. The game becomes so much faster, and it's no longer the same game.
I heard that. Was that the new rules? There
Just
was
for
no.
just for overtime.
So didn't have anything to do with penalties. They
No penalties.
so just like with baseball, extra innings, they start out with somebody on second base. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
That
totally
is
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
I mean, when you're talking about Olympic gold medal game, why are you trying to rush through this? Why don't you let the teams play? Like, let them show some skill.
I'm
But
sure most people had the same opinion and just
I hated it. Like,
didn't care.
as soon as I saw what was happening, I was like, oh man, oh man, oh man. But the
Crosby
rules are
wouldn't have
fair
mattered
for
on
both
a 3-on-3.
teams. It was fair, and there's nothing you can do. But yeah, it was tough. It was tough.
Canada would have won if Crosby was playing. I mean, unless they had bad goaltending.
Well, you don't know. Yeah,
I know
they
they're
played
all
great.
huge.
Canada played really good. I thought they could have won. What did you
Yeah,
think about? What did you think about? Did you? Oh, you didn't watch, eh? But there. What about? But the controversy about the women's team winning a gold and not getting an invitation to the White House.
oh, I heard that on our radio going to work. See, I'm not surprised about that. I don't. I knew something like that was going to happen. I was wondering about the White House. Um, I was telling. I shouldn't. I mean, say stuff like this, but I was telling like Parole's like, I hope you guys win because I don't. People are going to just go through the roof when visiting the White House thing and who lives there and stuff like that, and it's just going to create more and so on and so on.
Leaf fans are really upset with Austin Matthews because he was on the American. He's the captain of the Leafs. I think he was the captain of the American team. There's so much noise over here now about that him going to the White House, and I don't know. People are really upset. Toronto fans are upset with him.
With what you said about the 3-on-3 in overtime, I wouldn't even want to. I'd rather watch the curling because I find curling kind of amusing. I'd rather watch the women's curling because I like that.
Oh
It's like
man,
you just
I'd rather be watching. I'd rather be stargazing than curling.
it's ridiculous, but it's cool. Like you just push the rock. Why are you yelling so much? I mean, what are they saying? Every language. It's great.
It's
And
crazy.
do you know curling? Because
No, it's kind of like bowling, eh?
those two scrubbers, is one of them a rough scrubber and is one of them a polisher, or are they
No
both?
idea, but I think it just kind of polishes the ice and lets the rock
Both
go.
of them are making the ice more smoother and polished, or are they making it rougher? Are they digging into it? I want to know.
I think they're polishing it.
You're Canadian. That's your national
Dude, I've
sport. How
never
do you not
played
know?
curling. I've not played it. I've never thrown a rock ever.
It's
I
a
don't even know
Norwegian.
where they have curling in like locally. They don't have curling here. It's not that big, really.
And I learned this
One, does
year.
it really look that exciting? Like people are
I think
just,
it's hilarious. I like it. And
it's kind of
for
like
some
it
reason,
feels so beer league. You can guzzle beer and smoke and curl.
I like watching women's curling.
Kind of like John Daly for
Why
golf.
all the participants on the women's curling? They're all very attractive looking girls.
I haven't noticed.
I noticed it. Yeah.
I haven't watched much.
I thought that ice was smooth as ice, but this year I just learned It's pebbled. It's purposefully like pebbled and rough, so it has dimples on it. I didn't know that.
Curling
So
ice does? I didn't know that either.
yeah, yeah. So I didn't know that. So that was good.
Can't wait. So tonight is Saturday. They'll have Saturday Night Live. I think they're going to have the American hockey team. They'll have a couple of players. I'm pretty sure that's going to be this weekend's episode of Saturday
Mhm.
Night Live. They'll have Jack Hughes and maybe Brady Kachuk from the American team.
Is Jack Hughes on an NHL team?
Yeah, he's on the New Jersey Devils. He scored the
Ah,
game-winning goal.
right. You see how he I mean, it's easier said than done, but see how important it is to play the man instead of the puck, and the guy's dangling the puck in the air, like tossing it, and getting and just goes right through the defense. Do they make women curl in short shorts? No, they're wearing like jumpers and stuff, but they're yelling. But they make the stone like go straight, but then go around a rock. See what I mean? They go make it go around and then hit another one, right, Wally? I like curling, and I like it better than watching the hockey if they're going to change the rules.
I'm not a big fan of curling, to be honest.
But I tell you, to maybe baseball's coming back, and baseball's still pure, just like the movie.
Pure? Did you say pure?
Yeah, I mean they can't ruin it too much. I mean, baseball is going to be what brings humanity back together.
Do you think sports are fixed, Bobby?
Yes,
All
I
of
was
them?
told that. I was told that by in our fraternity we had our chef, and he was a gambler, and his name was Mr. Potato Head, Paul Furtado, and he bet on the horses and the football. He said, "Let me tell you this: every game is fixed, and horse racing, it's totally fixed. They get to tell you like you're coming in first, you're coming in second." So I think for the most part, yes, but not everything all the time.
Do you think all the players are aware of it?
Hockey's hard to fix, so you got to go to the refs.
It's
No,
just
I don't. I don't think hockey the players are aware of it.
it's. You think the league is aware of it? Do you think is the league fixing it?
Like in the NFL.
Yeah. Do you think it would be the NFL fix? Who would be the fixer?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are they gamblers? Is it Vegas fixing it?
NFL is so much money. It means it has so much money wrapped in it. So it's got to be, changed and fixed. It just has to be.
But do you think the NFL is capitalizing is capitalizing off? Are they the ones fixing it, or is it being
Yes.
fixed outside of
Yes.
the?
No, I don't think it's some small mafia entity or something. I think they're doing. Yeah, they're doing it. And then
Yeah, baseball's using instant replay for balls and strikes now, which is
yes, for the
weird
first.
because if they're doing that, what do you need an umpire for? Why don't you just use the computer for every pitch and be perfect instead of arguing balls and strikes? You know what I mean? If you have a system that can detect balls and strikes and it's perfect every single time and it's
Well, that would
consistent,
change tradition. But each team is
who
going to have
cares?
two
You don't
chances
have
for dispute.
the game would be more pure, wouldn't it?
No, they're
Yeah,
going to
you
have
would lose an
only two
umpire.
chances per game. Two chances per game for dispute, and that's it. So
That's
you're
what they're
right.
starting with now. Two chances, and you get if you're right, if you make a call, if you challenge the umpire's call, and your challenge is held up, you keep your two. You don't lose with your chance. You know what I mean? You still have two more chances.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the first year that they're going to use it.
Weird. It's changing. Football's changed so much over the years. I see how much faster football is now. How much stronger they are. And
Oh, I
hockey
bet.
too. Hockey's the same. Hockey is stronger and faster. I think today faster
Hockey.
than ever. But
Yeah.
the equipment's changed so much too, and I think that's a part of it. The players feel safer. Like look at the size of the helmets they're wearing today in the NFL. When the NFL started, they were wearing leather helmets. That just kind of covered their foreheads and their ears, almost like rugby. But now they're wearing like these astronaut helmets. In hockey before too, hockey never even had helmets. Remember the goalies never even wore masks?
Yeah,
You
they
remember that
probably
one goalie? I think he was on Detroit and he just had stitches. His whole face was so stitched up.
yeah,
Guys had no teeth. They were missing teeth.
they got good dentists now. Yeah, but baseball is going to go on. I mean, yeah, bigger and faster, but still, there's no way a pitcher can hit home runs. There's no way in any universe. So
Otani's hitting home
so
runs.
that's organic. So yeah, that might be a different reality because
Otani?
that's not possible. Yeah, Otani, that's not possible.
You think he might be an alien?
I I tell my mom, it's like I don't think he's a human. So
What do
she
you
doesn't
think
know
he
what
is?
she doesn't. I mean, anything happens to Otani, her life is going to be over. I mean, just I think I think it's just a fluke. Some kid being so good and practicing. I don't even I didn't even know a high school kid can throw 100 miles an hour, but they can now. So I I I would love to have Hawaii to have batting cages, and I miss that a lot because they're fun. They're just fun to go with
Batting cages?
batting cages, even
My,
on a date
my
and stuff.
brother loves the batting cages too.
Oh, I love it. I
Takes
haven't
I
been to
used to
one.
take my kids all the time to the batting cages.
We can't even have one of those. We're just back ass.
Why not?
I don't know. They can't get the companies to make them. We're gonna have one where you have food and drinks and stuff. But that's my favorite movie is Bull Durham for baseball.
Maybe they lost the data building,
Yeah, something like that.
like
Uh,
they lost the data to go
well,
to the moon.
they taped over the VCR tape because they had to do a Sports Illustrated um, swimsuit issue. They lost the data.
Maybe you can own you can start your own batting cage company, Bobby.
Remember how hard it was to hit like an 80-mile-an-hour pitch?
Yeah, coming out of.
Yeah, 70 mile. Yeah,
But you can change the speed.
I want to try to hit a 95-mile-an-hour fastball once in my life, and I can't do it. Yeah. And California probably has tons of batting cages.
That's where the best players come from. Warm weather climate.
Yeah,
Florida.
I like in Canada how all the baseball players, like the real good ones, the pro, whatever, they all can like play better than any college hockey player. They're all great hockey players too. They just kick ass, but they're not good enough with NHL or the juniors. That stuff's funny to me. How good just like these regular guys are, these hacks, like in the minors, and that they play baseball or lacrosse. I'm convinced that the X rates are a lot of them are just not as great as people think that they are over the past 2 years.
Which X rates?
Maybe not that one, but specific ones because I've watched the videos and the people I trust and know, and they have opened them up, and they're like,
Why have they changed?
I don't know, maybe I bet they've changed, but when I would because Micho would go through them very carefully and stuff, and it's like, and then I remember from years past, some people like Catherine, Catherine talking about she just loves them. So I wonder, but I bet the cocoa extract I'm sure is some hot stuff. I'm just talking about all those other extracts, Quid Russi or something, or I just want to go back in time when they were all like parfums or whatever they were, just dabbed on.
Traveling east, Moose. Traveling east.
Lily, I moonlight as hollandaise sauce. Steamer. No, it doesn't just polish it. It's called curling. Curling means to curve around, right? The brush curls and the trajectory of the stories. So it roughs it up. And then after the stone is going through, then the other opponent tries to screw you up and starts in the brushing.
Are you back on curling?
No, they're talking about it. What are you doing? You're dabbing on this late at
Cocoa.
night?
Putting on some cocoa.
How does that differ than the one that that lady was wearing when you were putting the tomatoes out?
That was
Because
yeah,
cocoa,
it was very inspiring.
I thought I smelled cocoa noir in the real wild. I was like so happy, but I was wrong. The lady had Coco Mademoiselle on, which a lot of people wear here.
Wisdom.
Yes, I like Haribo.
Did you say you like Haribo?
Yeah, that was the second time someone asked that. I like Haribo.
I don't think I've ever tried them.
You don't eat any of these bad stuff.
But those are just gummy bears, right? Like brand name gummy bears? Is that what they are?
Yeah. 90 out of a pitching machine was easy. 60 out of a hand was hard. So you've tried Baby Cat and you're like okay on it.
Yeah, have you tried it?
No, that's the thing. I
You've
haven't
not
tried.
you've never tried it? It's interesting. It's a big boozy vanilla. It's a massive perfume, bro. Massive. So big and leathery.
Feminine? I heard it's feminine.
It can be.
You're not the guy to ask for that. You're just so.
I never think about. No, I wouldn't say
I
it's.
know. You're not the guy
Dude,
to ask
it's
for that.
super ambery too, eh?
Wally loves it.
It's
Mitra
leathery
loves
and
it from the
no,
beginning.
it's not feminine. Women, I think it's kind of neutral. It's got so much smoke and amber and leather.
Where would I try that?
Do you have a YSL boutique?
Yeah, they're called Laurent now, right? So, but I got to see if they have perfume in there. I think we have a Laurent, but we don't. Where would I? I think I've already asked. I walked in there and they don't. They said no.
What would you compare it to? Guys, what would you guys compare Baby Cat to? It's really gritty, very sandy. It's got claws. And it's witchy. It definitely feels witchy. But it's big and vanillic and boozy and rummy and sweet, very sweet. Like vanilla ice cream kind of. Like an ice cream sundae. So rich.
So
The
it's a
vanilla
gourmand.
is super rich. Yeah, it's a gourmand with vanilla touches. It's got a massive vanilla, like almost like a car interior leather on the top. Very smoky, incensey.
Incensey.
Yeah, lots of incense, frankincense. Very churchy. I find it quite churchy, like amber church. Amber,
Mhm.
patchouli, lots of that. I don't have any. If I had some, I would be able to send some to you, but I don't.
Yeah, but
I think you should try it anyway. You
one
might
guy
like
has one guy has 17 bottles, so that's like
it.
that's
Well,
obsession.
those are his bottles. What are we gonna
That's
do?
love. That's love. So
Oh yeah, yeah, he loves it. But that's one guy. I mean,
that's over the top.
is it? Isn't love?
Yes.
Can love be over
What?
the top though?
Or unless it's maybe he thinks it's an investment or something, or that's over the top.
Can love be over the top?
Remember that one fragrance review? She was a girl. God, she was pretty well known. I wish I and she was kind of friends with she she bought like after Jeremy hyped up that orange round pebble from Bulgari, like 20 bottles of that stuff because it was so cheap, and then she stuck with them. I forgot
Who's
what her
that?
name
Who are
was.
we talking about?
I wish I could think of her name, but those videos were kind of fun to watch. Those videos,
I don't remember who you're talking about.
like in like the second generation of Fragcom,
Second gen. What
like
gen are we in now?
in
What gen is
2016
this
or
now?
17. So that's a good question. I think I can like when you talk to your when BP Wool comes on here, that's almost first generation or just about. And then like Mr. Smelly, he's like third or something. You can argue, nah, yeah, third. I think it's about fifth generation now or something.
Oh, it's got to be way farther, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is like Pluto. I think we're in Pluto now.
What was her name? George the Apprentice. And then people are still going on. There's some of the original that I used to watch, like from the Netherlands. What's her name again? She's Delicious Delight. She's still going. And like all of us, she's older. And
Oh, Darlene.
is Darlene her name or Delicious Delights? And she's a fan of you. Always been a fan of yours. But she was in
She's Canadian. I think she's from Barrie.
Canadian, right? And then she was living in the Netherlands, which was interesting to
Yeah,
me.
she got married and moved.
And they had perfume shops and nice food shops and stuff.
Yeah, she's actually Canadian.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I used to watch her with this redheaded guy. Do you remember his name? They would live stream.
Yeah, the redheaded guy. Yes, and he
What
would
was
make
his?
some kind of artistic caricatures or
Yeah, he
uh,
was pretty
for
funny. He had a good
he.
sense of humor.
And I was sub to him and always watched it.
They
He was
would
very.
they would live stream every Friday for some reason. I remember coming home from work on Fridays and just expecting them to be on.
They were good friends
Yeah.
and over each other's place. And
What was his name?
but they were harsh. They were hard on. And then some people would
Well,
not
they're just
agree
on
with that.
as they weren't influencers. They're
Yeah.
just on as people talking about like how you and me are right now, just
No,
talking.
but they were straightforward. Like she would bet, like this is just another stupid woman's musk. This is just another woman's musk, and this is 10 years ago, and it was so funny. And yeah, the redheaded guy, he was Dutch, right? Yeah, and he was very well manicured and kept and dressed. I'll find out the names. It's just it frustrates me when I can't think of their names to pay respect. But that was good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Remember when? Remember when your wife and her girlfriend did their own video, or you let them do a video and critique all the perfumes that you liked, and they tried
Yeah,
them in the bathroom? I
yeah.
remember that one.
She picked up a haul of mine that got sent to the U.S. and they did unboxing videos. I remember that. That was
Yeah, yeah,
that was entertaining.
yeah.
It
They
did a
were
pretty
just
good
like
job.
they were having fun with you, and they were like in the bathroom looking in the mirror or something like that.
I
And
think they unboxed Epic Man. I remember Epic Man being there. I remember it was a Russian leather from Lancome. Lancome's Cuir de Russie was in there. Do you remember what else was in there?
no, I don't.
There was 4 fragrances. Those were 2 of them. I don't remember the other 2 right now. Yeah, it was fun. Fun.
You remember buying the Big Mac from McDonald's just for your video?
For the dog, yeah. For Sauvage, I remember that.
Yeah, for Sauvage. Yeah.
Crackers. Yeah, fun, man. A long time ago, dude. You have a good memory, eh? You
Very good.
remember really specific things.
Well, I think yeah. Yep.
You can hear the planes flying over your head.
I could answer it. Top 4 of you. I can answer that. The Lalabo one. You can go look at my comment. This is the turning point. I'm in with this guy. And then the propane one, propane torch one, which
Oh,
yeah, I was like, I agree. I mean, it's just about laughter, and it didn't even. And
the
then
event is called. And it
yeah,
was what the hell is it called? It's not MDCI.
Clum
Is it
de Nuit, and then you bought it
Nui?
and just paid no respect to it. And I think that's when my friend Joy Amin like cut off all communication with me, even though still knew me and stuff. He just took it too hard, and I know you think this is yeah, and I know you would say, "Listen, man, I know you're good," but he just
Why would you
some
take that personal, dude?
and then he's not the only one, Eugene. I mean, some others got bent out of shape, and I used to be
That's
friends with,
mental.
and there's like, oh, shouldn't this? No one should ever do that, you know. I'm like, come
Why not?
on,
Why
you know.
not?
So I I kind of disembarked, but because I think maybe Joy knew that I was going one way and friendly, because we all try to feel out, and then you drift to one corner of the
You're
community.
allowed to pick sides. You're allowed to.
Definitely. And then I just wish I could just be in the middle and say, come on.
You're also allowed to pick both sides. You know what I mean? Like you can like both things. It's not like I'm at war with the guy. I'm
Right.
not at war with him at all.
He just, I think he was really mad. And, but
To be mad about.
I would tell him that this thing smells terrible at the top when you look at it. And I had a couple bottles of that, but that thing would get reactions on the dry down that Aventus would never get. I mean,
Really?
yes, it's a fact. And
You
but
got
whatever,
compliments
it's
on
just
it?
normie noses. But that was something was so off of that thing in the beginning.
Oh, I hated it. I thought it was the worst thing I ever smelled
But
in my
the
life.
hype, but it was so cheap. And
Yeah,
you
I was
know,
like wearing vinegar though, dude. It literally smelled like vinegar. It was
I
fuck.
didn't even know I didn't know the comparison. Understand the comparison? It didn't even wasn't even close. And
No, it didn't smell like Event. It smelled like vinegar Aventus.
how did you know? You didn't even open the cellophane on the thing.
I smelled it at the shop. I bought that from Samir. Samir had a shop full of them.
So I laughed so hard at that. I think, yeah, he said okay.
Yeah, that was funny.
And then I took my bottle. I contemplated. See, this is the influencing part. I contemplating going to the lighthouse over on the east side of the island and doing a video where I throw it off the island or something. But I didn't do it.
Into the ocean.
Yeah, yeah. I sold it or I gave it my OG bottle away. It was highly sought after. You can tell the OG bottle was because the sprayer was so bad, but it was. for somebody who wanted a scent, it was worth the money. But
It's not very
yeah,
expensive. I think it's like $50 for that.
I think that ruined my friendship with Troy. I mean, so
Well, it probably wasn't a really deep friendship then, if that's all it took.
no, I just threw that community because real early.
Oh man,
He has a
you
video that
should be able to like say something that you enjoy without somebody getting triggered. You know what I mean?
yep, but he's not. Yeah, other people got pissed off too. I was like, fuck, I'm done. Yeah, and then they started doing just clones and stuff. Um, I'm not going to say any names, but and then they became a kind of a shill themselves. So, but that was funny.
Okay, that's top two. What about the other? Is there two more? Lily asked for top four.
Yeah, I can think.
You want to hold the fort while I go and take a little break?
No, you're going to take a break.
I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
oh, that's fine.
Give me 3 minutes.
Wally, I don't go to Sephora no more. We have tons of, and then they've changed drastically 5 years ago. The perfume area was huge in Sephora, right? But then here in Hawaii, and I suspect other places, they became a small corner of it after maybe the lockdown or something. So Ulta is more exciting. It's big. Mike V knows about Joy Mean the way I do. Good guy. Took it too seriously. The other guy that I used to follow, and he kind of knew me, was AC. He's a lawyer in London, and he didn't forgive Eugene for like whatever that his video about top 10 people that he didn't like, and he was pretty harsh. So he's just one of those guys, and then he started liking too many Rasasis or Latafas, and I wasn't interested anymore. And his name is similar to Eugene's. His name was Smells Good or something, right? Smells Good. If we can do a whole stream with this, just looking for at a table, so can I. No fighting. This is like one dimension. Perfume. Abo told Joy to the moon. The landing was fake. Don't say that around Dushan. That's so fake. But that's cascading stuff. Once you find one little thing, and then I don't have to mention, and then it just goes. But if you're not curious about anything, then you just sit there. Who won the curling? U.S., Canada, Norway? That's fun. The men's, one of the curling men's matches, the U.S. guy was like, fuck off. He literally said those words to the Swiss or the Norwegian because they were arguing about touching and stuff like that. It's like, they all know each other, right? They all know that this guy's a pain in the ass and all that. And they're just like, fuck off. The captain on the American team. And they said it on YouTube, but they probably didn't say it on NBC. I can't. No, the first two are easy of the Eugene vids, and the third would be that La Labo vid when he just trashed. He bought the whole line and he trashed every one of them. That was like sick. And then the third one should be maybe something to do with that new apartment he moved into. I loved when he's slamming the door. I knew he would have to lose his security deposit kicking that door. The old ones. Oh, the third one would be he's with Christo at the park in Toronto, but there's a river right there, and they're reviewing they're reviewing malls. I think it's malls. And then off camera, they get bothered by this guy in waiters, and he catches like 20 or a 16-pound king salmon. And this guy, and then Eugene and Christo don't give a flying fuck. And then this guy is screaming for help. And then later on, take a picture of me with this. I was like, leave us alone. And that was a funny one. And the guy probably looking at him was like, those are two grown men. And they don't even care that I caught a 16-pound Chinook in the city river. And then they have all these bottles out in front of them. And they really got bothered. So that might be my third. Hey, Rizzard. I saw you before. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And let's see. I can't go back to the old ones. The fourth one, yeah. So it's a fishing one. And there's other ones with Christo. Christo used to wear white diamonds from Gianni. No, not Versace. What's the other Italian one? And like a chocolate designer, gourmand. And the girls in his classroom just swooned when because he was the teacher. So I got that. I got Lalique white because of Christo, and that was a good buy. I'm disappointed that I sold that off. I wish I still had it. Great bottle, because Lalique is a what's it? A glass maker, or what would be the fourth one? Fourth one, maybe another one with Christo. I just enjoyed the ones in the factory. The best part of when he is flaming up the Armoff and it's about to explode, it not only melts, but it explodes. There's a colleague of his in the background. He's kind of a shorter Asian gentleman, and he's wearing the same warehouse jumpsuit that protects you from sparks and everything.
Yeah, it's like a mechanic suit.
He's got goggles on. He's like, he should have goggles on.
He's an Indonesian man.
I said Asian, so I'm right. So Asian.
Indonesian.
He sticks his head in there and he's like, uh-oh, this ain't good. And I'm going to tell the supervisor, and then goes out of camera. And then that was the funniest part of it. And then I think you were wearing welding glasses. But that
when I came into work the next day,
the bottle exploded.
My friend came right up to me and he goes, I know you did something. I don't know what. He goes, but I know you did something.
Because someone told him?
And then, no. And then for months after, he's like, I know, like, I can smell it. Like, what the fuck did you do in here? How does the entire place smell like that? Dude, you can smell it. It's so powerful. Like, it was a whole bottle of
I thought most of it was vaporized. It was a whole bottle. And
bottle.
People would love to have it.
Smelled for months, dude.
That's what they objected to, the abuse. Like people would love to have that. Just like the Big Mac, which I got pissed off at. I got triggered on that one. And I didn't even have Sauvage at that time. I didn't like Sauvage in the beginning either. But it's just a good story how I came upon it and then enjoyed the dry down. But yeah. I gave you a lot of crap about the Sauvage thing because the Big Mac, and you stamped the Big Mac or the Sauvage bottle in the moose pasture in the ground, and just Christo was just going along with you. He wasn't as mean about that, and then there was no way you were going to eat that Big Mac. So it was the same thing as the Club de Nuit, just a gross waste of product. That's
fun.
And then
fun. Dude, it's so inexpensive, right? It wasn't that big of a loss.
It got up to like $50 a bottle.
Yeah, it's $50 Canadian's like what? 30 US? That's not a. You know what I mean? You're gonna smoke that.
I don't know if he was Indonesian. He looked regular East Asian to me, but I think he would tell the super.
No, nobody said anything. It's totally fine. I mean, it's on camera. You know what I mean? It's still on YouTube. If it was a problem, it would have been a problem then.
All right, you talk. I'll think about the fourth one, and I'm gonna look at the chat.
Um, yeah, but I know it smelled for months after.
Really? I didn't know
Mhm.
that. This stuff's strong.
It must have got on. It must have gone on some sort of wood or packaging material that was around, and it had just absorbed into something. Because every time I walk by, I can smell it.
Oh, I didn't know that. All I know is the box started burning, and then the glass started melting, and then it audibly blew up.
Yeah, first the box. I had to burn
You
the
didn't
first
see any
box.
liquid.
Yeah, that was actually fun. I had fun making that.
And then the other one, he did some other videos where you're stamping stuff out and whatever. Remember, we didn't know each other too much, and I'm just joking around and always with I pissed you off. I go on my own video or something, or I go that Eugene guy. I think he's a blacksmith in Canada up there, and that he goes blacksmith. That's and then what is it when you accuse somebody that's not it's not the truth, and he said that. Hey, I'm older than kidding. But yeah, he's a blacksmith because I don't want to tell people what really people do. Let people do that themselves. So I always make something up.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But the first
Close
time
enough.
we ever touched base was I was very I was seriously like you were opening packages or the cellophane with a stapler or something. It's like just get a knife. And then a couple weeks later said this video was for Bob Ono. I got a knife, and it was a 10-inch Henkel chef's knife. I mean, it was too much. It was it was the major chef's knife. It was a 10-incher, and
I can't remember.
this
It was
this
Frederick Mull.
this video is for Bob Ono. Yeah.
I was unboxing Frederick Mull, one of the Oods.
Yep.
Oh, that's because when I was unboxing Frederick Mull the night, I unboxed it with a claw hammer, and that's when you had commented, "Just get a knife" or
I
something
think
like.
you were just doing it as you're just trying to be.
Yeah, just being a wise guy.
You're being a wise guy. Yeah.
Who the hell opens a box with a claw hammer?
But just get a scissors or knife, and then people pride themselves with using the knife, different knives for this.
Yeah,
Today's unboxing knife is
yeah.
this, because they have lots of knives, and they open them with one finger.
Daver used to have different knives. Like he would give his knives a shutout, a shout out, shut out.
Daver? Oh, I
Remember
don't remember
Daver?
that.
Daver
Yeah.
was the knives. Yeah,
Okay.
he had all
Yeah,
sorts of.
people are into knives. Even in this chat, they're into knives, which is I can understand. Daver was
Are
funny.
you into knives?
No, a tiny bit. I mean,
Neither.
as a kid growing up, I like when you are a kid, you like knives.
I got lots of tools. I used to be into tools, but I mean, I needed a lot of tools for my apprenticeship, so I own a lot of tools. But never really collected knives. I don't understand how you can love science and hate astrology.
He's
Don't
too
they,
much. He's too hard on astrology. There's something to it.
don't they go together? I mean, isn't astrology, aren't all the secrets to the universe in the astrology, in the signs?
There's something to it.
There has to be. If you're around long enough and kind of you can observe the patterns in the universe, you figure out all the mysteries. That's my favorite part of life, Bobby, is catching the mysteries or becoming aware of the mysteries of the hidden,
Yeah.
of, let's say, the sixth sense, not scent. You know, they say we only have five senses. I'm sure we have a lot more, like we do. Just kind of figuring those out.
I like hearing about what makes people tick. I like what hearing about what people are passionate about. It's kind of like, and no matter what they do and what they like.
or how we all fit in. Like everybody has their place, everybody has their role, everybody has their path. Like everybody's on their path, and whatever path it is, you can't get off. Like you got to continue on that path. You can make it as good as or bad as you want, but that is your path. And yet we're just constantly coming into path with others.
Oh, maybe remember when your first shipment of perfume came in the front yard?
Yeah, in the big truck.
The pallet, and you had to get the pallet in the garage. I like that. I
You
like
know what
that.
the guy said to me? I don't remember if it was on camera or off camera. The driver, he looked at me and he knew I was going through something, and he goes, "Whatever is in this box, I know it's something good. I know something good is in this box for you."
Mhm.
He just felt it, eh?
He
Felt the
smelled.
energy.
I think he smelled it.
Mm.
But you didn't have a hand uh, lift or anything like that, right? Or even a manual one.
A pump. He had a pump jack.
You had a pump jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, tangerine bites.
Dushan, I know more about astronomy than you. I used to know all the M stars things. Astrology. Yeah, often likes knives. I like how in one or two of his opening boxes he flicks his knife open. Hope he doesn't go away from that. Flicks it
I
open
was
real.
shown his knives earlier today, or a knife. Was it a knife or knives? I think it was one
Who?
knife.
Who?
Often.
Yeah, first stream. Very nice. Very nice, sharp, nice composition. And he's got a nice watch too. April and May. Astrology is very accurate. Yeah, I mean,
I feel like there's an elbow in there somewhere, like a little bit of an elbow.
sometimes if you don't believe in astrology, you gotta like be neutral, kind of like pretend that you believe in it.
Well, I can understand like not
Because
liking it, but not
people are into it.
believing in
Like,
it is what do you mean not believe? Like what part don't you believe? I can understand like not liking
he
it or
doesn't believe any of it.
not
Yeah.
wanting to
So
understand it.
if he meets a prospective nice person
But I
who can
mean,
be special, and then she's into it, it can be ruined on just that one thing, because he's just gonna say something. Sometimes, a lot of times, he's just gotta say nothing. That's
no bottles broke during transport. Everything arrived. As far as I remember.
But your dad understands this video thing, right? The YouTube channel, talking into a camera. He understands that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows I'm on YouTube.
And he knows YouTube, right? Because anybody who discovers YouTube, they just love it. I mean, gardening,
You know what?
fertilizer.
He doesn't have social media. He doesn't use what he's on his iPad is he's just emailing his buddies. He's got these
What?
buddies all around the world, and they just email each other stuff. And I don't know that they're old, dude.
Okay,
You
my
know?
mother does the opposite. She doesn't know anything about email, but she knows how to touch and on videos, and
No,
she
he
doesn't
doesn't.
even have an account. But
No,
the algorithm just feeds her all the Japanese news.
he just
What you have to do is queue up a couple of fertilizer or farming videos, and, and he's gonna like it.
what I got to do is video record him fertilizing and upload it to YouTube. You know what I mean?
No, but they have their own community, I'm sure, and how to
I
do
don't think
things
he's interested
instructional.
in that, man. He doesn't
Uh,
need to learn how to fertilize, or yeah, no.
no, he'll like to watch other people and say that guy has his head up his ass or whatever, or that kind of thing. You don't know
Not
that.
much of a watcher. He's way more of a doer.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't want to watch other people. He would rather be doing. Like he takes action, you know? Like when he's not doing stuff, he's doing stuff. He loves walking. He walks, he's 84 and he still
Yeah,
walks
it's
every day.
unbelievable.
Yeah,
I'll take that right now. Yeah.
15 kilometers he walks every day. Doesn't miss a day. Maybe at Christmas he'll miss a day.
What about the concept of a gym? Does he like that?
No, 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 no. It's too complicated for him.
You mean like different stations and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. He'd probably just go in there and talk to all the ladies.
Well, that's fun. That's fun. That is, there's nothing more fun than that. And I like doing the same thing. And kind of no matter what, what their daily life is about and stuff. I enjoy that. Um, at work, there is in the same complex like a really popular beauty shop where a bunch of young ladies work, like all in their mid 30s, single moms, or even like or younger than 30s. But I got to know it like almost every one of them. Some of them don't say nothing or shy, but and then some of them even know like my perfume interest. But their lives are very interesting. It's very interesting, and
Well, I
a
imagine
lot of it.
everybody has an interesting life.
I think so.
Like when you
Yeah.
get to know people, everyone has their own thing going on. Everyone has their own passions. And you can even see two people that are together don't have similar passions. But almost everybody has a passion. And it's interesting to see like when somebody lets you into their life, what that
It's
is.
hard, but for some of these people, when they're young, they don't have the room or time for a passion. They're single moms, and then they have multiple kids from, guess what, like different.
Right.
So life is complicated, but
Yeah.
they just trudge through it,
That sounds
and
complicated and
yeah, and they just go day to day, and
probably serving kids,
well, they have to, and
serving serving their serving
you
their
know,
exes in court, just serving.
then like for instance, one of them who's real nice, and I talk to a lot. Her mom was like the same way. I mean, no, 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 she's nice. Her mom was worse. I mean, still likes to go out and I think her mom is like my age and still likes to like party and stuff, but has a boyfriend, but had three different husbands and stuff like that. And so a lot of that is popular here in where I live. Um, and then they even have a grandma. So
I got my Harry Bow. Bobby, or is he gone? Did he take off?
no, I'm here.
Bobby go for a bathroom break? You haven't gone to the bathroom once, man, in like 4 hours. How'd you do that?
Actually, you're right.
That's insane.
Probably dehydrated. No, I go a lot. Plus, I'm like old, so that's one of the
You got a
things.
good bladder.
You're
You got
right.
a strong bladder, eh?
No, no. Usually I would go. Oh yeah, the other one. Now, so you got a food to eat or dessert. the one that I got pissed off again, I got triggered. I don't think I unsubbed. I don't usually do that. But when you were 3/4 looking at the camera eating the cherry pie,
Hmm.
yeah, and then you're pissed off and snotty,
Uh-huh.
saying, "Are you my friend?" And I didn't even have one of them. I didn't have. I don't think I had any Hermesance.
Hmm.
I might have had a mall.
Okay.
You're only, yeah. I was like, that's harsh. That's harsh, as Rich would say. That's harsh.
It's like
But
being pushed away. Did you felt pushed away?
that's the former Eugene, right? But it was
How
interesting.
did you feel though when I was saying those things?
So I was triggered with that,
How did it
and
make you feel?
so was a lot of other people. They were looking at, look, I only have this and this, and this guy's looking down upon me. So yeah, little.
Yeah, of course.
So I think I said like, you really triggered me on this, and but half the time I'm joking around.
Well, so was I in a way. Obviously, it's just like stirring the pot, right?
Oh yeah, you're kicking it. You're
Obviously.
kicking. I'm trying to picture you across the muggy Iowa with bugs on windshield. Iowa is the most buggiest interstate highway in the universe. And God forbid you're there like in late spring or early summer. Like, oh my God. So Iowa is a place where in the back windshield, rearview mirror, you see the sun come up. And then as you're driving, you see the sun go down flat in front of you. And you're still not out of the state. It's a long time.
I've
I
never
didn't
been.
spend.
I might have driven through when we went to Florida,
I just drove through. I stopped at
just
the
like
stop.
flatlands, right?
It's a it's a different life.
Tennessee was
Insurance,
very terrainy.
Nebraska, kind of like the same, but man, was it hot and was there a lot of bugs. When you sleep in your truck overnight, yeah, just open the window. You can't open the windows because then the bugs. So
You ever sleep in your car, Bobby?
tons. I did it before even people were like
I
making.
love sleeping in my truck.
Well, I
It's
to
so
photograph it.
comfortable.
Yeah, save money
I'll
on
see my truck a
camp.
thousand times.
But I had it tricked out. Sleeping bag in there and the pad, and then the cooler, all my belongings.
Mm.
I mean, I left the East Coast after my divorce with just what in my car. So
Where were you living while you were
Jersey,
divorced?
New Jersey, and those last couple of years were hell.
How long were you married for?
5 years, and then 5 years before then, in college. Just
Twice?
no, once. Uh, Together for 10 years totally.
Oh,
So it was my doing. Just totally got too obsessed with the camera, and it was
you
gonna
still
there
keep
was
in
gonna
touch?
no. Um, my buddies keep in touch because we were all friends, and then they're all on. I quit Facebook like in 2011 or something.
Yeah.
I'm glad because now any later then they have all the records all logged in, but I don't think I'm in there. But we connected a little bit, but no, I just went on to the next things, and but drove across the country a couple times, and it was fun. So, and then driving
What's that
with
like? Like, were you alone, driving alone?
well, even when I was married, we would vacation out in Yellowstone in Jackson Hole. We fell in love with it, videoing and
Alone,
photo.
no, traveling?
Well, at
Or
first when I was married, we do it together.
no, okay, but after
But
when you like
yeah,
after
alone, all the time alone, all the time.
like you learn anything about yourself with all that time going by and you're just driving.
You learn a lot. You're totally reflecting all the time. You kind of watching your ass all the time. But back then it was okay. It was safe. I mean, the national parks were just like nobody was there, and a year pass or a life pass cost like $60 or something. It's just it's sick now. It's just like you can't even drive in the national parks. Yeah, I think a lot of them you have to take a bus.
Do you
And
ever
is it?
reflect back on those times, like of being
Yeah, yeah.
traveling?
I had the golden times. I mean, all on my own and seeing stuff,
Like,
seeing the
why do you
sun.
look back on those moments? What was it about those moments specifically that you look?
I look back on them like just they were pictures or treasures, or family heirlooms, and they can keep me. They'll keep me fueled forever if I live to 100. So um, yeah, it was. I went out there and crazy. I just blind. I did it. You can't do that now. It's just. But back then, it was just more opportunity. Because I quit a good job, and I quit a really good job at the newspaper as a staff photographer. And but then I said I don't want to photograph people anymore. I'm sick of people, even sports. They were paying me to go to hockey games. I wanted to photograph mountains and grizzly bears and moose. It's just an obsession, an obsession. Planning out where to photograph the next sunrise
Mm.
and then the sunset, and then scouting out the point. You know, the
I
famous
saw you have a wolf in your business card, in your photography business card. You had a wolf, or is it
red
a
fox. Yeah,
fox?
practically tame red fox underneath a lodge in Alaska, like coming right up to you almost. So, all right, I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, that cherry pie one, I got mad. This guy's looking down on everyone. He's taking his boot and putting it on everyone's head, just like a jackboot.
A
Like a
jackboot thug.
jackboot.
Jackboot thug. Maybe I was mad at myself.
I'm getting more water.
I must have been mad at myself. My dad, I can hear my dad praying. He wakes up in the middle of the night and he prays. Anyone else's parents do that? Just start praying in the middle of the night, like screaming out loud, praying. I don't really pray like that. I pray, but it's more of a meditation where I go inside. Yeah, I look inside to pray. Like I won't actually say like these words. I'll just be like really silent and still and kind of focused. And I feel like I can connect to God way better like that than praying, like saying words. It's just like be still and let God enter you, like become inside of you, you know? It's almost like you become God. And that kind of fulfills praying for me, meditation. And even the Bible before, like we grew up really religious, like we're Catholic, right? My parents would go to church every Sunday. I would go to church with them. I never really understood all of that stuff, like the Bible and Jesus. I mean, I did, but I know a lot of it was just like mumbo jumbo. And I let go of that for like a long time. I just stepped away from church and I started to meditate and meditate. I was just like obsessed with meditation, like learn how to meditate, master your body, master your mind, master like just like be with the universe, see what you can absorb, see what you can learn, see what you can attract, see what you feel with the universe, with all of that. And it changed me. It really changed me. And now I can look back, and when I look at things in the Bible and when I listen like Jesus's words, they make so much more sense now. Whereas before I'd be like, I don't get it. This doesn't work. But it's when I became closer to the universe that things used that started to make way more sense for me. Like when I'm connected to the universe. And then like specifically, like all the good stuff in the Bible, I think the Bible's mostly stories, right? Parables and tales and all sorts of stuff. But there's like these really in small spaces, Jesus will be like, yeah, be without thought. You want to be with God? Like there's a verse, I don't remember exactly how it goes. He says, be without thought. What does that mean? Meditate, right? Be without thought. To find God, be without thought. Meditate. So what is it when you're meditating? You're just connecting to the consciousness.
That's what they're trying to keep us away from. Us and our consciousness. That is the big game. They're
Yeah, trying to bury you in like a lower consciousness, keep you stuck,
yeah, you're insignificant.
keep you confused. Yeah, keep you constantly worried and spending, consuming, not connecting to a higher power, the universe, the secrets to the universe, a higher consciousness.
Yeah, the secrets.
That's what they're keeping you away from.
A lot of stuff is secret and kept, what Wally's saying, in the Vatican Library, like probably really deep underneath there. Stuff that is no one's ever seen.
Yeah, it's probably all the stuff from ancient Egypt.
Yeah, the real, some truths. Do you think that? I mean,
Yeah,
inside the Vatican Library, amongst all the money and cash,
and then the gold toilets.
they have real books that you're not supposed to see. That would be good. The three pillars: the Vatican, Washington,
And
and central London, all with the same obelisk, the Washington Monument. Has nothing to do with Washington, right? I never saw the Da Vinci Code. I don't know the story behind it.
I didn't watch it either.
Yeah, I didn't want to go into too much Hanks, but I'm sure stuff in there. The Da Vinci Code, and then the movie Mel Gibson directed. I didn't see that one.
Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, I heard that one's significant.
I saw that one.
Like stuff you're not supposed to know.
I saw it in the theater. It was pretty wild and a little bit disturbing. I mean, it's really graphic, eh? Like super graphic.
Is it? Yeah, I like
You know,
Mel
like
Gibson.
I mean, there might have been different truths as to why that movie came out, but it was so damn graphic. Well, maybe they're just trying to make it as real as possible.
Silver bidet. How can how can bidets be good? I mean, Rudy has one. I mean, what do you do? You gotta have to towel off, right? What? But I guess I saw one of those in Japan. I never used one. Incans, Mayans, they came into the land. The stuff was already there. Some stuff was already there.
What's that?
The stones, the megalithic stones, is specifically what interests me the most. I just want to know. You know those stones with 11 sides and they fit perfectly, and there's no, what do you call it? Not grout, but there's no mortar in between.
Yeah,
Come on, I want to know that one.
it's a
That's
slide fit, Bobby.
that is just like
Has to be a
screwing.
slide fit
And they
because
have a
side
little
on
little
side
point
doesn't
here and a
slide.
turn. It's like they're screwing with us. And these things are weighing 11 tons, 100 tons.
Are
You
you
know,
talking about the pyramid? Oh, you talking something else or the
I'm
pyramid?
talking about all around the world. Megalithic stones, and the polygonal, and they have like 11 sides, and they all fit in wacky ways, but perfectly. You can't put a piece of paper in between them.
Who built those? The
So
Anunnaki?
not the people building
Anunnaki?
on top of Machu Picchu, and not the Egyptians, and
Ancient Egypt, ancient Babylon.
I mean millions of years ago. What did they do? They maybe they solidified stone somehow. They liquefied it, and but
Well,
something.
they have the place where the stones were mined from, miles and miles away from there. Like they can trace that.
Okay, south of um, Cairo. What's that town called? Yes, that's fascinating.
Maybe they
And
were
they have,
brought in through water, like with rivers.
and that's where the big one that's still in attached. It's called the pregnant mother or something like that, and it's just a perfect stone. And but they didn't finish cutting it out, so that is just amazing stuff. That's like a million years ago.
Bobby, you think
Definitely,
we're really the first humans to fly a plane?
there were giants.
Like we've lived all this time. You think they've never flown a plane? Like, do you think like all this time that we've been around to think we've never had cars, we've never had planes?
We've had them.
Well, up
People
until
on
100 years ago.
even like in Europe 130 years ago, like people on these scooters and stuff, they think they're like, you know, they were on these battery powered scooters like 130 years ago. It's battery power. And they had lights and stuff like that. In parts of the Middle East, I think in Damascus, they lit their cities even way before, like even England was lit and all that kind of things. So I think there's huge amounts of um, hundreds of, I mean, millions of years not accounted for, and beings, beings enslaving the humans.
Right. And to think that we're just doing things now for the first time is mind blowing.
Right.
We're still inventing things and we've been here for, we don't even know how long we've been here.
No, what you said an hour ago or 2 hours ago was like what they built in the past, man. Just like, just ask a person, a non-believer. Let's see us try to build something half like that, like the Notre Dame cathedral, or
Yeah.
the cathedral in Cologne, Germany. That thing.
The
Look
one in
that thing up.
Spain.
It's impossible. We didn't make
We're
that.
the one in Spain, dude. They're mind blowing.
Yeah, mind blowing. Different
Absolutely mind blowing.
different beings built that. Different beings. Yeah,
It's like
and
giants built it.
definitely maybe giants. And then what? The Nephilim were the slaves of the giants, or yeah. I think a
But
lot of
those
that is.
buildings are like some of them are like 500 years old.
And then
So obviously, like, those people that were around, they pass, right? And they have, I think they have just nobody to pass the knowledge to. So technology changes, architecture changes. The things that they're building today, I'm going to assume 100 years from now, they won't know how to build anymore. Same as cars, like you can't go now and build a classic car. You'd have to start a whole factory. You know
yeah,
what I mean? You would have to start an entire factory to build one classic car. So you can't build classic cars anymore today. They're not building them. The style changes. And I think the
That's
same kind of happens in music. They don't write the same music as the 50s, right? Music has totally changed. Not only the beat, but also the things they talk about music. It's completely changed.
they don't let certain things
The
happen.
same as in fashion, the same as in everything. Everything is constantly changing. People are changing. New ideas are constantly coming up. Perfumes aren't the same as, just look at that.
It's going to change.
They can't make perfumes the same as,
I agree.
let's say, like as Kuros, you know what I mean? They just can't make stuff like that anymore.
They can't make an engine like they did in the 60s that can have 50 miles to the gallon. I mean, am I right or wrong? They back in the 60s and 70s, like Volkswagen Beetles, didn't they have like 48 miles per gallon? Or right? Isn't that easy? And then
Yeah, those cars were
no,
so small.
now they make it so you're not allowed to make an engine and efficient, so you get like 45 miles a gallon. Nothing gets more than 40 miles a gallon. Am I right with that?
That's where the government makes a ton of their taxes is from
All right.
gasoline, from energy.
So we're talking Exxon is not letting any uh, 60 mile per gallon cars. And we knew how to do that in the 50s or the 40s. So it's just going backwards. Those cathedrals were just, I love that too. And they weren't churches, maybe. They were like
Facilities.
energy towers. And
Yeah, they had the nice bells and stuff. They don't even have bells anymore. All across Europe, they took out the bells.
they're
They
part of
say
a
that,
huge
like, most
circuit
of the
board.
wars were planned just to take out those bells because they found those bells were very healing. They had
Oh,
a
really?
certain frequency to them, a vibration.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they took all the bells away.
Sound.
They said they needed the material, the steel to make weapons, to make bullets, to make tanks and stuff, but it was really to take away the healing frequency of the people.
And castles. What were the purpose of ancient castles? Because they weren't heated well. And there wasn't no, they think it was maybe other reasons or something like that, but they exist.
Well, royalty had to live somewhere. What else do they do? And they would need these massive castles, I guess, to protect themselves. And they just never had heat back then. I don't know. Did they not have propane? See, so weird. How did people not have heat 100 years ago? And like we've been here a fucking billion years. What were we doing all this time? Like, were we just laying around or what?
A million years ago, they probably got heat from the east. I mean, all the power. Another thing, a lot of people, which is interesting, saying that we're not really in the year 2026. They made up 1,000 years of the history or something like
Well, they
that.
changed the calendar.
They changed the count. Yeah, like 1,000 years is not accounted for, or yeah, it just doesn't make sense. And we're really in like 17 something.
We're in the
But
future.
the point is, they're hiding stuff uh, underneath the Vatican. There's probably real books.
And vintage Mitsuko.
Chamber pots. No, they're using chamber pots in London and Paris. But didn't the Romans have toilets and stuff and real efficient? I mean, make that make sense.
Plumbing?
Yeah, didn't
They
they?
not have
They
plumbing?
had aqueducts, and then in Rome and Paris and in London, they're throwing liquid and shit onto the streets in the morning on people's heads. How does that make sense?
Yo, in China, most places still don't have toilets, eh?
Yeah,
They squat into the
they
ground.
they had that like kind of oval rectangular
Bro, you
thing.
have a piece of plywood on the floor with a hole in it and you just squat, you hover over the hole. I was like, I'm not trained for this, buddy. I need a toilet. And they found me a toilet. Like,
They
I
didn't give you
was
one,
shocked
huh?
that I was in. They had 3 I was like, "Yeah, I can't I've never done this before. Somebody gonna have to come in and clean up after me, you know, and then let me do it in the office."
6'4". So it was not so good accommodations.
Well, they made exceptions for me because I was like I was a guest.
What were you there to do? To look at something new or teach uh,
So
tool
we
and
had
die?
kicked off on some new parts that we needed, like a speedy rush delivery on, and I just went over there to support them and make sure that they were gonna be on time delivery, you know what I mean? That they weren't fucking around or and just to report back to my boss, like, every step of the way, how far we're getting,
Oh, okay.
to take pictures and videos and help troubleshoot if there was any problems, but
Was that the same year you went down to Mexico? Is that right?
oh,
Or,
yeah, well, I've gone
or was it China when you did a
China,
video?
I'm talking about China.
For some reason, I thought it was Mexico. I guess it was China.
Yeah, China.
So inside the hotel room, there's a bathroom with
Yeah,
a
hotels were beautiful, super
to
beautiful.
wash your face and brush your teeth.
It had,
But
like,
the
a nice oval bathtub separate from the shower. I was like, "Holy smokes, I wanna live here." You know
no,
those
but
oval bathtubs?
the toilet was a hole in the ground. You said.
No, 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 not in my hotel. I had an American chain. I'm talking the rest of China. Like, American chain hotels are very Americanized. They're not they're run by American people. You know what I mean? But I'm talking like if you go there to a local place, like a local
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant or shop or some sort of thing, it's all hole in the ground. We had Wi-Fi in my hotel. I was even able to access YouTube. There, I don't think there was Instagram back then. Maybe Instagram had just launched. Yeah, I was able to access, but outside of my hotel, I couldn't access any of it. Even on the like when I would go to the company on their Wi-Fi, nope, no
Hmm.
social media, no social media. Everything was blocked. So it's controlled, a lot of control.
Did it smell?
Yeah, it
The,
smelled.
the city.
Yeah, because they would slaughter their meat out there on the roads, like the shops, the restaurants.
The pork.
If you like every night, I would leave my hotel and go for a walk, and you would just see slaughtering everywhere. And it was normal. You would see blood on the sidewalks as people walk by. Like you would step in between. Like you would have to walk in between it. Somebody chopping chickens or a lamb or a goat or a cow or whatever. It was very common. And then of course, you know, you'd have guts and shit. You would have carcasses, lots of flies and mice and
This is not a part of the city
no,
you
this
usually
was a
personally
city
would see.
inside the city, man. This was the deep in the city,
Oh,
heart of the city. The food was delicious though. Like I would get like but the barbecued stuff off the street. I never even thought about it, but I was getting like grilled fish, not even thinking about where the hell the stuff was coming, but it looked amazing. It looked fresh as hell, but who knows where it came from. The food was
what
great.
what year was that? 2018.
I think it was 2017.
Yeah. Oh, another thing I want to always know
Mhm.
is when you and Christo uh, made friends on the internet. Is it just a coincidence that he lived in Ontario too, or because he was in Indonesia, started doing the videos, and you didn't know him before in when he lived in Hamilton,
Yeah, so we started talking when he lived in Indonesia,
right? And then made a bond and
and
just
we kept talking and talking and talking, and And then one day he was like, "Hey, I haven't said anything, but I'm here in Ontario. I'm back in Ontario." I was
And
like,
that's where
"Oh,
he's from.
yeah." He was with his parents. I was like,
That's a
"Wow."
that's a coincidence.
Yeah, and it was only
Yeah.
like an hour away from me. He was out in the country somewhere. I can't even remember the name of the place. It was wild country, like really wild, rolling hills. You know what I mean? Like very
Mhm.
small population.
In Java.
No, no, here in Ontario,
Oh,
where he's born is. I remember making the trek. It was nice. These farmlands, right? Lots of. I remember seeing lots of green hills.
but he was just on his own doing videos about Fahrenheit and this and that, and you like that, and then it just so happens you were both from almost the same area,
Yeah,
and then when you were physically next to each other, he never went back to Indonesia or whatever after that.
no, he was kind of like, I don't know, not extradited. That's not the word, but I think he was forced out of the country. They were sent all foreigners out of the country,
Maybe
kind
a
of like
military.
ICE now in America. And he was given a little bit of time or something. They were sweeping out all the people that didn't belong. And he was married, and his wife chose to go with him. He had to leave.
Uh-huh. He was a high school teacher or
He
something.
was a high school teacher, yeah. And he was really upset because he loved it there. I
That's
don't
a
think he wanted to
militaristic
leave.
country. Something might have. Well, it
So yeah,
wasn't
there's
good.
some sort of revolution happening, I think.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, he was quite upset. He had to leave his home. He had two kids, a wife. He really loved
Oh,
his job.
okay. He had two kids. Huh? I didn't know that. And did he find a job when he came back to Canada?
I was never the same because, yeah, I mean, he didn't go to he over there. He was teaching, but I guess you don't need school for that. You just need to be a Canadian or something. I think just being a Canadian alone qualified you. Maybe taught English. I don't know.
Because he was significant to me because I can imagine how hot and humid Indonesia is. So
Oh
I
yeah,
I
do you
was
remember his
sympathetic for.
videos?
So he's wearing stuff in worse climate than me. I mean, it's cool here in the winds and natural air conditioner, but
Do you remember how young he looked in those videos?
yeah,
How thin he was?
yeah.
But you
So
can see he'd be sweating, like it would be so humid, and he'd be like sometimes wearing a suit, and he'd be sweating and talking about what whatever he was talking about.
it's just a fan going up above him,
Yeah, there would be a fan.
and I appreciated that because I'm like I don't have seasons anymore, and I'm into this hobby.
He
You
had a
know, a lot
really
of stuff.
distinct voice too.
So
He had an interesting accent,
uh-huh.
very deep. It wasn't a common accent that you heard very often. It almost sounded like South African or something,
Right.
a mix of Indonesian and Canadian, or I don't know, but yeah, he always had a really deep voice.
Uh, yeah, I wonder if he watched Robes or something during that time, or didn't watch him, or I'm sure maybe uh, I don't know which one was first. I think Robes was 2009, and then yeah, and then Christo.
I think Mark came out first.
Yeah, I think, and then Christo's first video, I bet, is like 2011 or something
Yeah,
like.
it wasn't too far after.
Right. Well, there's something about that area of the world.
What, Canada?
Yeah.
You think
Well,
so?
even what do you mean? I know so because look at the other guys, Manny, and then
Well, I mean, there's a large population here, so it's not surprising. It's kind of like look at New York City. Same thing. How many people on YouTube from New York? Or look at any large city.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people from New York back a long time ago too, but that was like a little after. I'm telling you, Dushan, the moon is the same size as the sun. I've seen him in videos. I got to check back in with him. I kind of, his voice is fading away from me now.
What's that?
Well, Christo's voice is fading away from me now. I should check back in when you said that.
He took down a lot of his content.
Uh, you know what I think? When something changed, this is what I saw. Remember George Z was on your video or stream. No, he wasn't at your house. Maybe. And then Christo was with you too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. I think that might have been one of the last with Christo was on. And then George was introduced to Christo for the first time. And then George was going, full force with his line back then. And he was doing that tour and he was going to people's houses even.
Yeah,
And then
review the reviewer.
I remember Christo smelling them and stuff like that, but he would never. I don't know. I just kind of sensed or I saw that something was up or something, or he didn't like it, or he was not into the hype or something like that. That's what I always remember, even to this day. And everybody, puts a happy face on and stuff like that, and say, "Oh, this is great," and "Oh, this is good." He wasn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. He wasn't a person like that, Christo. He was like true blue. He don't like something, he would say it, or he wouldn't say nothing at all. And
Do you think he didn't like the Zaharovs?
not that. I think he was just maybe just something about it.
Didn't like Zaharov?
No, it just didn't know. It wasn't. I got some of that impression. Yeah. So that's what I wanted to say to you. Something seemed off, that he wasn't in tune with something. So, and George is a very friendly guy and wants to make friends with everybody. And I'm personally, I can't do that. I can't do that. I got to be slow and work my way slow.
Yeah, I like to preserve my energy too.
And then I think Christo's the same way. And I think it looked to me, it was like, what's going on here kind of thing. So I don't even know. I remember if he was smelling them or not. And again, I don't know which guy was on your couch and which guy was.
Well, I remember he smelled Zaharov pour home. I think he liked it. I think I remember him liking it. I think that's the only one I had at the time.
I could be totally mistaken, but I think that's maybe one of the last times he was on your channel or something. Then he moved to Alberta, and then I was just hoping he got a good career out there.
I wonder if he's still wearing perfume.
I think there's a big part of me, like when people change and they drop off, they're still wearing clothes and this and that. I think it's always going to stay with them too.
He was going through a lot of changes too, though.
But I can understand where I think people still will wear a lot or some, even if they sell off. Because how can that go away? You know, the community, I understand. It's just like, okay, I'm not a part of it, but then your way of life and your hygiene and eating and smelling. I wonder that too. So I wonder that too. There are some people that probably like they would maybe totally in it just for the community and never really love the stuff, and then they don't need it. But putting on a fragrance, everyone does that. So I think he would still take part.
Bobby, if you can go back in time,
Oh yeah, I'd go.
really? You would take that pill?
And
Where would you go?
and have like a lot of money.
Whatever you want.
I'd be in 1890 Paris, New York. Be one of those people that all their life was is to go on a steamship cruise from New York to London and that's all they did.
Just hang out with Hemingway in the
With those
cafes.
rich people, yeah,
Write
like in the
write
black and white
poetry.
movies. That's what
Yeah,
I do.
write poetry, drink scotch, smoke
And then
cigars, bang
experience
hookers,
Paris.
and
Experience Paris.
sleep wherever you find the spot.
1900, that'd be good. 1890, 1900, all the way to the 1930s. Have a place in New York and Paris and London. That'd be one of them. That's what
No
I'd do.
beach. You don't like the beach, eh?
Nah, I don't need that.
You got all that now. That's why you don't care about the beach. Once it's taken away from you, you'd be looking for the beach. Then you'd be looking for a beach house.
I'd still be going if I loved it, but no, as you get older, I mean, I'd be shooting from there if I still, but it's going to the beach is a pain. But I used to go there a lot, a lot.
I love the beach, Bobby. I love the sun so much. More than I love Chanel number 5. But I see the sun in number 5.
The sun is luminous.
I can
Oh,
feel it's warm.
I just used the word luminous.
Yeah,
That's the word Robbie, Margot Robbie uses for Chanel number 5, the new one. Or that's the perfect word for Chanel number
is
5.
she
Luminous.
the model for number 5, the new one?
She is the Chanel number 5 gal now. She is, and I like her. I usually don't like the new ones.
Yeah, I like Margot Robbie.
I do. I don't even know her that much. I ever since like the new Wuthering Heights came out like 2 weeks ago, and I checked up on it. It's getting bashed. The shit is getting bashed out of it. I love Wuthering Heights, the movie, the old movie, but she's a little too old for that role. The girl's supposed to be like really young, starting out. But
I don't think I've seen her name in the Epstein files.
mhm.
You know who else's name I haven't seen is Brad Pitt, George Clooney, and Leo DiCaprio.
Really,
Surprising, yeah.
well, Leo DiCaprio would have been
How did he keep his name out of it? But he's all over the Diddy files.
like a lot of people. Who is it? Deepak Chopra, and then what's the guy in Tibet? They're even in it.
Yeah, I saw Deepak Chopra.
Deepak Chopra, which I
Wild, dude.
long
That
time,
is a wild, massive rabbit hole.
and the
I bet
Dalai
you all
Lama.
of this started in like the 70s, eh? All the masterminding, all the planning,
Definitely.
all the grooming, the manipulating. It's just so many layers to it. It's a massive spider web. You can't untangle it all.
Everything controlled. Your air, your food, your newspaper.
They had Hillary up the other day questioning her about Epstein files.
Yeah.
She's like, I never met him. And then they're like, "Well, what was Ghislaine doing at your daughter's wedding?" Ghislaine Maxwell,
Right.
and
So
she was like, "Oh,
a friend of a friend.
Ghislaine was the plus one. She was the plus one. She wasn't invited. She came as a guest."
Yeah. If something happens to her, Senator Clinton, then I'll start to believe like this stuff matters. But ain't nothing gonna happen. So this is the perfect example of that lady
Ain't
and her
nothing gonna
husband.
happen to any of them, is there?
Nothing's gonna happen. What's gonna happen when you know? Oh, thank God the police are here. Yeah, the police are all part of it. What movie was that? Thank God the police. I mean, everything's in their pocket. So it's still kabuki theater to make you not as pissed off. So,
Kabuki theater.
so you don't charge the castle with the pitchforks because they're afraid of that. They're afraid of the uprising. So you got to throw them some bones.
You think there'll be an uprising? I don't see it happening.
That's the big question. Yeah,
I don't see it happening.
I don't
We're
see it
just too
happening.
comfortable, Bobby. We got
In all the
Nintendo.
history, it always happens.
We
But
got
now
Nintendo. We got
the NFL,
Pornhub, and we got
Bud Light,
perfume. You know, so we're distracted. We
ain't
got the
nothing gonna happen.
Olympics. You got the gold medal. We got all this other stuff keeping us distracted. But it's all low vibrational stuff, right? Movies, sports, entertainment, gossip.
The moon theory, you got that keeping people busy. Yeah, ain't nothing gonna happen.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, nobody fucking cares. Like a little bit of people care here, a little bit of people care here, a little bit here, but not
If the
enough.
food goes away, if the food goes away, something will happen though. Even if
Food's not going away. These corporations love making all this money.
the welfare can't go away because things will burn in 2 weeks. But food has to go away. There's always famine and something always
It's
happens.
all created, Bobby.
Uh huh.
How does the earth stop growing food? A plague. What do you mean a plague? Earth's got a plague? Yeah, because we created one that's got a fucking plague. How does the earth get a plague, Bobby?
Yeah.
It's the
Yep.
earth.
Hello, Brandon.
What's happening, Brandon?
Old bottle Brandon. I was harsh on Brandon when he first came in, and
I remember you were harsh.
no, I'm joking
I
around, but
thought you were joking at times, but then there was times like you kept going.
right, you're right. The joke has purpose, and I was really skeptical with these corks. That's why I asked you, like, have you ever seen these things? Like, I
I
wanted to know.
haven't, but I just didn't really care. I
And
saw the corks. I was just like,
no,
oh, this guy
but he's
doesn't have caps. Ha ha. He put corks. Like it wasn't really a big deal. I didn't even question it. It's
I only say that because he's so young. I thought he was, he was like a 30-year-old, but he's a kid, so it was kind of harsh. And
yeah, but he could take it. It seems like he took it
no,
well.
it's go too harsh all the time. So I just like to laugh a lot. So, but yeah, I learned something that these things exist.
Good times, eh?
Yeah, that was funny out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I think Brandon and Christine were like split screen on maybe on the same introduction or something. Or one, it was close to that. Some people had to be throttled. Bro, those little photos of Jean-Paul Guerlain assembling bottles with cork tops. Yeah, that's awesome. That guy was the best.
Can you imagine being him and losing his like you imagine being Jean-Paul Guerlain and having to give away your company
Yeah.
or step away from your company or lose your job?
Yeah.
I wonder what it felt like for them, like when they had to sell.
That
I'm
was
sure
such
the money made things super easy, right?
such an interesting story.
It is such a fabulous fucking story. They should make a movie about it.
No, I mean the documentary was enough. I mean they were doing this, and all of a sudden, the hammer came down on the company, and then they showed it, and then Wasser, you could see he visibly he had to, and he did. He separated himself, and you listen to the language he used. And it's like, yep, it's over. He's, I'll have Christmas with him or whatever or meals, but in terms of the business, no more. And that was real stuff. Um, that was
What's
hardcore.
this?
Yeah, that was true consequences
We got
of the
somebody here, but I don't know who it is.
of the mob.
Should I let them on?
How can you not know who it is?
I have
God,
no idea who it is.
Hi, long time listener, first time caller.
Hey, Kiwi. I think that's Dahlia.
That's me.
What's happening, Dahlia?
is it?
How
Not
did you
much.
end up?
It's the middle of the night. You guys are still going.
Hi, Dahlia.
Is
Good to
Brandon
see
gonna
you.
hop on?
Wow, it's late for me.
He asked for the link. He's got 5 minutes.
First time listener, long time caller.
What's happening, Dahlia? How are you?
I'm fantastic. It's been a night of streams.
What are you
This is
doing?
what streams are made of.
What are you
I'm
doing?
making fried rice. I'm hungover.
Oh, really? Did you have a great Saturday night?
Yeah, I did.
Fried rice at 5 a.m.?
It's 3 a.m. for me, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really? I'm gonna
Do
make
you have
note
any
of that.
protein with that side fried rice?
What?
Do you have any protein with that fried rice?
Lots of eggs.
All right, that's good. What's happening, Brandon?
What's up, family?
What's going on?
How you
Boy,
guys doing tonight?
Doing
What's up,
brilliant.
Brandon?
How are you?
I'm doing actually fantastic. I mean, this is unreal. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. You sound super engaging.
I
Here we
do.
go.
I do. But feels good to be back, man. It really does. I honestly couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be here.
How come nobody has their camera on?
How come he's not sleeping?
I'm actually packing some bottles that I am actually sold right now. So I look crazy right now. I've been packing so many bottles.
Are those
Selling a
bottles
lot.
from your own
Show us,
personal
show us what
collection or
you're
bottles
packing.
you? Go ahead.
Sure, no problem. So I think so this is give me 1 second. I think this uh back ultra wide.
What's happening, Eloise? Good to see Eloise.
I don't know why.
Deli, what's happening? I don't think I said hello to Deli. Or
Jelly.
anyone else
Eloise.
that I missed.
I don't
You
know why
must
this is I don't know why this is upside down, but I guess you guys can catch the
Yeah, it
gif
looks fine to me. It looks
just by the scheme of it. This is a 1990s rare collection set of Samsara. And yeah, this is going to a lucky person, in Ukraine.
nice.
And
What
over
size is
here,
it?
Oh shit.
I think this is. Give me 1 second. Let me see in the back. These things are so fragile. Um,
Is it
so
30, 30?
it says it includes a. I'm so sorry for this being upside down, but
You should be.
it says it includes a Samsara eau de toilette, 30 ml, 15 ml of an eau de parfum, an extract parfum of 7.5 ml, and another extrait perfume of 2 ml.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's like
so
a
it's like
collector's set or something.
yeah, it's a collector set. It's a collector set, man. Hold
Dude,
on.
delivered by drone.
Let me just try to fix my camera. 1 sec.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It's upside down.
Maybe it's just your box is upside down.
Maybe.
Can we see what you're cooking?
Maybe.
You're not going to show us your fried rice?
No, not tonight. Maybe next time.
All right. All right. Take it.
All right, here we are.
Oh.
So then here we have a Tabac Blonde by Cajon. And I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, a 2000s bottle. Are you guys, what have you guys ever tried Tabac Blonde?
I've not smelled it.
Yeah, it's
Ever.
beautiful. It's beautiful, man. It's like a beautiful. It almost reminds me of Habanita by Molinard.
Before you send that out, decant some and send it to me.
Sure, no problem.
And
Thank
refund the buyer like $15.
How much are these?
Nah, I never do that. Never do that. But yeah, this is what I basically wanted to show. I guess. So yeah, it has all of the stuff behind it. It's Sarah, you know. But yeah, it's a rare collector set. And of course, we have the mother pearl, Samsara.
Oh my god. Is that a small box or is that Samsara just huge?
No, it's huge.
Is that real? Is that a factus?
No, it's real.
That's like the token Brandon
Hey,
question every
what is
single
that? Like
time. Is
1
that real?
liter of
It's
Samsara?
real. It is a it was released in the early 1990s as a Christmas release for a royal family. And I got it at auction in France
Which royal family?
about 2 years ago. If I'm not mistaken, it was for actually the UK, London.
Brandon, real quick, this is fascinating, but how many times are you mentioned in the Epstein files?
Uh we're not gonna get into that.
Trade secret.
Yeah,
I
top
think
secret.
Brandon's name's been redacted.
I'm in the Galan files. I'll tell you that.
His name's blocked out.
So what's happening, guys? What's happening?
I'm just
No,
looking at your fact teeth.
we're just vibing, man. Bobby and I hung out for
Yeah,
what,
you would.
5 hours? Just shooting it, just talking about perfume and life and travels.
You guys were talking about Chanel number 5.
Talked a lot about number 5. Yeah, our love about Chanel. Seems like we both love Chanel. We love a lot of things. We have a lot of things in common that we love.
Have you ever bought Chanel secondhand?
You can buy Chanel secondhand. I've bought some.
I'm scared to. I bought a fake one time and it was a nightmare getting my money back.
See? Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
How was your night, Kiwi?
fantastic.
What did you get into?
Trouble.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed. Just getting older.
How's that working out?
I'm coming to terms with it.
I like that.
As best I can. What'd you guys get up to tonight?
This is it. Like this is a continuation of our night.
Dude, I had a feeling all day that like someone was gonna go live tonight, and then it happened many times over.
Hey, who else was live?
Kevin.
Okay, I saw Kevin was live. I saw Often was live.
Often, yes, often too. I forgot about that.
Christine was live and you didn't show up.
I didn't catch that one. I had to rest up before I went out. I'll watch it back though. I promise,
Hey.
Christine. I promise.
Hey, Eugene, have you tried Habanita?
He's pissed off.
I don't remember trying it.
Okay. I'll have to send you a sample of that one instead because this is the only Tabac Blonde that I have, and it's already sold. And I'd hate to
Dude, of
detail
course,
it.
I'm kidding about. I know it's sold. I was kidding when I said
Um,
send me some. I thought
nah,
you'd
but
catch on.
nah, no, no, no. I'd like to send some things over to you, man. You know,
I'm
I've never
joking,
sent
totally.
anything. Um,
Oh, I thought
yeah,
he was
I'm
serious.
actually gonna send you some Habanita. Habanita. Um, oh shit! You know what's crazy? Talking about Chanel. Talking about Chanel, I came up on this crazy lot of Chanel number 22 EDTs.
Okay.
Wow.
Like a crazy lot of like 10, all 200 mLs.
Esters.
No,
Have
they're
you bought them
sealed.
already?
Dahlia, do you like number 22?
If it's like number 5, then sorry guys, probably not.
Oh, you're out? You
I'm
don't like
out.
5?
No, sorry.
You don't glaze number 5 like the
I
rest of them?
don't. I don't. I do not. I do not ride hard for 5.
What are you glazing these days?
The Hermes colognes. I've been wearing a lot of the Rhubarb Écarlate and Eau de Gentian Blanche.
Nice. You like
Where I
them
live, it's
fresh?
really, really hot, so it's like I gotta plan for that. It's hard to find a
Are we
heavy
allowed
scent
to
that
know where
works.
you are, or is that secret?
Arizona.
Okay, cool. I never knew that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Arizona. I'm from the Pacific Northwest originally.
Nice. Does it get sticky there?
Yeah, but it dries out real quick.
Oh. Humid?
No, it's dry. It's a dry heat. And thank God my skin's oily, or I'd end up looking like a lot lizard.
Brandon, you've ever been to Arizona?
No, but I've been to Dallas, Texas.
Humid?
I was actually very cold over there.
You went to
I live in humidity. I'm in Miami.
100%.
Yeah.
How's Miami treating you, bud?
Miami's treating me pretty harsh.
Really?
Yeah.
In what way?
In a way that, you know, like I just don't love it anymore. I don't love it anymore.
Not
Like
the
I
same as
In
it. Not the
Miami?
same as it was 20 years ago when you were like 5.
yeah. Yeah, not really. So like I was thinking of moving to New York.
Hmm.
What's the hardest part about living in Miami?
The hardest part about living in Miami is that like you need a car. Like you just it's like mandatory. You need a car.
Like a sports car or just any car?
Not any car, but you need a car.
I would have thought the hardest part for Brandon was choosing which car to drive.
Yeah. Do you have
Yeah,
a car, Brandon?
but pardon?
Do you have a car?
I do have a car, but you know, like ever since like I really like just like started to change the way how I look at things and like it's first of all I started with the perfume really like you know like just like waking up every day and like just being surrounded by enormous amounts of bottles and like just like feeling kind of like a slave in my honest opinion to these bottles. And I was like, wow, like I just it just it is a materialistic thing at the end of the day. And not to take away from anybody who sees it in an artistic way, I definitely support that and I do that as well. But it got to a point where it was over consuming. And then at the end of the day, I just tied it in with my car as well. It's like, you know, this car consumes gas as well. Like, and it's just like, I felt like a slave, really. I really did feel like a slave. And I just wanted to like, just start all over again. I started to get rid of everything. I sold my car. I sold a lot of my perfumes. I'm still selling a lot of my perfumes, and you know, I just
Why'd
want to
you
start
sell
all
your,
over again.
why'd you sell your
Pardon?
Why'd you sell your car if you need a car?
I sold my car because I'm ready to move.
Do you think you'll need a
Oh, you're
car when
really
you
doing
move?
it.
I don't think I'll need a car. I'm actually planning on studying close nearby in New York. So like I already mapped out the commute, everything, and I just want to start a new life. just want to walk to places, want to get out more. In Miami, you're just really stuck inside. Like everybody's in their own bubble.
Dude, if there was
Really?
a subway in Miami, it would be underwater.
Yeah, it would. It would.
The
So
old
like I
bottle
just want to
insurance. I'm being polite and saying bye. Normally I just leave. I gotta go eat. Have a good night, you guys.
Have a good
Okay.
night, Talia.
Good night.
Thanks for
It's,
coming
oh,
in.
So yeah, man, I just want to be out in nature. Just want to feel a little bit free. And I think like it's just like a selfless kind of thinking in a way. And just with me with the collecting of perfume, like I know I can't die with these bottles, these perfumes, so I rather just enjoy them and pass them on to the next collector or the next connoisseur. And just like that, enjoy my life that way, I think.
You think life will be different in New York?
I think life will be 100% different in New York for sure. 100%, man.
What will change?
Opportunity, friends, family, but most importantly, opportunity.
What kind of opportunities do you think will open up for you?
I think a lot of lucrative opportunities. I'm being blunt, I think here in Miami, a lot of old rich people are just coming and claiming the territory, and that's kind of fucked with me since I've been a born native here, and like the Miami culture is just getting tarnished. So like I want to go somewhere else where I can just start again, and then once I have that funding, that true funding behind me, bring back those people that never truly had the funding behind them, and restore the Miami community and keep that culture for as long as I can. But unfortunately, you can't do that without any funding. It's just ideas. And I think that's just the way the world works, in my eyes, in my opinion,
You're going to be
for right
doing
now.
differently, like when you go to New York, than what you're doing now? Like, what do you plan on changing other than just moving? What
I
about
what
food?
I really don't plan on changing much, Eugene. I just really plan on growing.
Okay,
Growing my circle and finding a team, finding the right people, that'll back me on my ideas, and work together with people who truly find happiness in the same things that I'm into, which is perfume, music, arts, and all that. Because that's always just been me.
that's cool, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate him
So,
being honest about
congratulations on the new release, Philosopher's Walk.
Thank
You
you.
know, I gotta smell that
Thank you.
sometime. And it's just gotta keep going, man. Just gotta keep going.
You have no other choice but to keep going, don't you?
No, no,
I mean, you get stuck, but you just be left behind. So
for
it's
sure.
best to keep going. Sometimes it's hard.
Y- y- Yeah, I remember when you did that series about that heartbreak, and you would just go up to random people and videotape them and
Yeah,
ask them about the heartbreak.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well,
Yeah,
it's good talking to people.
for sure. And
It's
that's
talking to strangers.
Yeah, and I think that's like the stuff that I'm searching for, really. So everybody here in Miami is like just can't even approach people, man. Like seriously, you go down to downtown, like you just can't approach people.
Well,
Like
what
people are
happens?
so
Get weird.
fucking yeah, just get weird, stuck up, like fuck, like, it's just weird. I feel like in New York, I've been to New York, people just like they don't give a fuck. Like just say hello, hi. When you walk past.
Yeah,
You
my
know,
brother's in New York now.
yeah, that's cool, man. Is your
Anyway,
brother? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking amazing. I first time I went, it was a jungle for me, man. I was like, what the hell is this? I couldn't take it, man. I want to get the hell out. When I went for modeling. I went for modeling, and I just couldn't take it, man. I just couldn't take it. I was like, holy shit, I got to get back to school. You
so you
know,
ran towards the sun, in Miami.
yeah, 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 100%. But
So just getting sick of Miami.
I'm just getting sick of what it's turning into. Yeah, yeah. I guess you can say that. I just
How bad has it gotten?
I think it's gotten pretty bad with just like, like foreigners, just coming over here, not really showing much respects to the culture, and just like, all right, we're gonna tear this down that's been here for 100 years and put a whole new building here and just profit off of that, and fuck the sidewalks that have been here for 100 years, and fuck the trees that have been here for thousands of years, and we're gonna put a new fucking building here because our country doesn't want us in that country anymore and we have money. It's just like no, 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 no. That's what we're not going to do. And like, it's okay, fine, fuck it, like you can do that for now, but I'm coming back. I'm coming back
Yeah, you just leaving for a bit, temporary leave.
for sure, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Just I can't do it all by myself. You kidding me?
What if you like fall in love with New York City and you don't want to come back?
Ah, man, that's life. That's life, bro. It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
Do you think you always find the things that are meant for you?
Hell no. Fuck no.
Do you think
What?
sometimes you miss? Do you think that you can miss out on something that was meant for you? Like
Hell yeah.
something was divinely intentionally meant for you. Do you think you can miss out on it?
100,000%. Yes. Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, listen, man, everything that I answer to you is coming from my experience.
Right.
Like, I'm not, it's just my own experience,
For
man.
sure.
I'm a only child, so like I grew up with only older people, and I grew up around older people, and like like I just wanted to grow up too a little too fast, a little too quick, and like if I just would have just like fucking like just stayed doing the dumb shit that I thought wasn't cool at the time, that my cousins were doing at my age. Maybe I would have been in that NFL combine with them right now. You
Mm.
know, I have the height. We played football back in the days. I was always beating them. But no, I just wanted to smoke weed,
And they
do the
put in
cool
work, right?
do the cool shit, and now they're in the NFL combine. And that was probably meant for me. So yeah, fuck yeah, you can miss shit that's meant for you. Fuck yeah, 100%. Those guys are getting paid millions of dollars right now. And I'm over here, what, But at the end of the day, life is so beautiful, right? Because it's like, what? Like, I'm here with two badass guys,
Yeah, it's good to have a
two
positive
two
that
two
even
badass guys that know about perfume, fine French perfumery. Like, how cool is this? Like, like, so it's like it's not all bad, but definitely, man, you can definitely miss some things that are meant for you, man. You can't be too big headed. That's for sure.
no, it's good that you're positive about it,
For
knowing
sure.
that you could have lost out on a great opportunity like that.
Absolutely, man.
I think it's important to be positive in life. Your
What?
mindset is everything. I think your mindset creates your reality. And if you have a positive mindset, you'll have a good reality. And if you have a negative one, your reality will follow.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
The way you think, even the words you speak, they follow you around. And they got great energy behind them. Your words are very powerful. Like words create reality, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So it's good. Yeah, it's good that you're still positive,
I
even
mean,
though
what?
you hate where you are right now in life and you want to move.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't. You just gotta throw. It's like going fishing. You just gotta throw chum in the water.
See what comes
Just
up.
see what comes up. Can't stay stuck. Gotta do a little bit of movement.
What happens when we run out of chum?
When we run out of chum, we go to God.
Mm,
We ask. He provides the chum.
he provides the chum. Yeah,
Yes,
provides
sir.
the chum. All right. Provides everything, doesn't he?
Absolutely, bro. I was remember when we were chatting. Just in the DMs, man. I watched the Persiles interview you had, and you're just praising God about your brand and how God has helped you with your brand and starting your brand, and you know,
I love
like,
God, brother. I love God.
how could you not? How could you not? So yeah, just gotta stay positive. Stay positive. Stay positive, eh? Although we beat you, you would say got that dub, baby.
You didn't beat shit because you were on the same fucking couch as me watching that.
Oh, what a game. What a game.
A good game until the overtime. But anyway, yeah,
Um,
congratulations. Must have
uh,
felt really good. I know it
nah,
would have felt good if we had won. If Canada had won, I would have felt amazing. But
hell yeah.
you see
Hell,
how things outside of you have control over you?
right?
It's crazy. And I'll never allow that. I'll never allow that to have like a negative effect on me. Yeah, it sucks they lost, but I ain't gonna smash my TV. Like you see people smashing their
Oh my gosh, the
TV.
World Series.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You smash it. Whoa, that's intense.
The World Series.
That was a
Like
tough one. The World Series. That was a tough one. I mean,
to make
Toronto
sports your
should
entire
have won it.
personality is a little bit woo woo.
Yeah, but I feel for Anoush.
I mean, who
I mean,
doesn't
I
like
want
some
some relief.
barbecue on Sundays, you
I
know?
love sports just as much as the next guy, but to make it your personality your entire life,
Yeah. You know, I kind of cringe. I kind of get the ick when, you just get those guys who just talk it 24/7
dude,
like
you're
they're in the huddle.
better with some other guy's name on the back. You know what I mean?
Like they're in the huddle. Oh, JT's fumbling the ball too much. He's got to run the route. He's got to run the slang. Like, what the fuck are you saying right now, man? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Just
Entertainment purposes only.
right. Yeah. Speaking about that, Did you watch the Super Bowl? Did you like the Bad Bunny concert?
I can appreciate it. I didn't really understand a whole lot, but
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't really feel the energy though, like in past Super Bowls. How did you feel about it? You must have loved it, eh?
You know what? I didn't really love it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
I
thought
didn't.
a lot of I thought a lot of the visuals made up for the show. Like it was beautifully just uh directed. Like, just him going down the shooting down, shooting down the house and how they pre-shot that, how they pre-recorded that, and then he came out of the house. Like I'm very keen on those type of things. Like it was directed beautifully, but the style of music is not really for me because it's just a lot of profanity and
I was happy for the Puerto Rican people that they got the
yeah.
map. As far as I just didn't really care for it myself.
The guy was only saying, disgusting shit the whole concert. I mean, talking about, all this dirty X-rated stuff, because that's really Puerto Rican, reggaeton, they talk about all this dirty shit, so that's not really my style is what I'm trying to say. I
With
rather
Dolly on the back. Let's up say jersey with Dolly on the back.
that'd be fire. We
Guys,
never made.
I'll be right back, all right?
All right, take
You
your
guys
time.
hang out.
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
How you
Still
doing?
there?
Yeah. You're going to New York.
This guy's gone.
It's cold in New York. It's cold. Can you hear me?
Bobby's got his mic off.
Oh, I got my mic off?
Yo, Bobby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I didn't do anything.
We hear Bobby. You guys hear Bobby?
Testing 1, 2, 3. I didn't do anything.
YouTube censoring. Can't really hear you, man. Oh shit! I want to show you something.
That's funny. You can't hear me now. I appreciate Brandon's honesty. I'll type it.
You guys talk, the chat will transcribe for you. Can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear me?
Lots of emotions.
Yo, Bobby, I really can't hear you, brother.
I know that.
You pranking me, bro?
They can hear me in Australia, Brandon. Can you hear me now? What other do you have any other EDTs besides that 22? Any other EDTs besides? I have not even taken a shower yet after coming home from work. It's just time flies. I took out another hard Mountain Dew, but I put it back in the fridge. I don't want to drink that much diet sugar. Dolly is 4 hours separated from me. Arizona. Dolly, you were in Seattle not too long ago. I thought you were in Seattle.
Could you guys put like a 1 in the comment section if you could hear me? Have any other EDTs behind the fuck? I really can't hear you, Bobby. The fuck's going on?
No pranking here.
How was I?
No pranking.
Yo, Moose. Yo, are you serious? Yo, Moose, thank you so much, man. Yo, you know how much this music shit means to me, guys. I mean, I'm making music for a long time. Either Eugene has to come back and it'll get to Brandon. I don't get Brandon to hear Bobby again, or Brandon has to leave and come back, right? I agree, because Bobby, you weren't even. I wasn't even hearing you. I thought you were being actually quiet while I was speaking to Eugene. So I was like, all right, well, this guy's kind of being respectful. But no, your mic wasn't muted, brother. You know, I'm actually talking to myself right now because I can't hear you. But you know, in good faith, you know, let's try to work this shit out. Let me see what's going on here. We'll wait until Eugene comes back. Uh, bro, I'll be playing it at work every chance I get. Yo, Moose, thank you so much, bro. Bro, thank you, bro. I really appreciate you, man. What song do you like better, Hoodwink or Revenge? Good night, Wally. Yo, Bobby. You know what's crazy? I just
Moose, you're the problem here. You've done something.
I just um I just got Chanel Baude de Zio EDT. A 1980s one. 1980s EDT 100 ml. It's crazy though. Yo, this damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and those old bottles that I like, those old designer bottles that
One
I
sec.
like. These type of bottles.
What's happening?
He can't hear me.
Brandon?
Yeah.
Yo, Eugene, I'm gonna be right back, brother. I can't hear you guys. It's technical difficulty. I don't know what's going on.
How you doing, Bobby?
I'm good. I still haven't taken a shower coming home from work. It's a long time. I'm not a bull like you.
You know what?
I'm not a bull like you. You just go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got good endurance, Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a young heart. I was always bullheaded growing up. Stubborn. I was a stubborn son of a bitch. Not a good quality.
Did your parents get on your case or no?
Well, I mean, there was times, but no, I had a lot of freedom. I was like a male, male in a European household is kind of like the prince. They get to do whatever they want.
Oh, really?
Your daughter, on the other hand, it's different, very different for girls. My sister wasn't allowed to do the same things I was.
Mm-hmm.
I could disappear for a week without telling anybody anything. Nobody would know where I was. Nobody would ask a question when I got home. My sister wasn't allowed to go camping for the weekend.
Did you and your brother have fisticuffs?
Fisticuffs? What is that?
What's that?
Like,
Brandon, it's
fight?
cold in New York.
Fisticuffs?
Did you fight?
There's been times, yeah.
But you didn't fight them.
No, nothing serious. Like, you make up after.
Yeah, I remember we used to get boxing gloves.
Never anything like crazy. No, not my. I wouldn't fight my family.
Fight in the backyard.
Stop watching news anywhere. Get all your news here on this channel.
Yes.
All your whatever you need to know. Don't even listen to TikTok for history like the young children
Yeah.
do.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Get
that's
all
what
your
they
news
want.
here on this channel.
The news is to spread fear. Firstly,
Fear is the weapon.
fear is the weapon.
Fear is the weapon.
They want to harness our energy.
Yeah.
That's how they get it.
Don't do this. You're gonna get sick. Don't eat this. Or
Oh, you know what's crazy? I just got food poisoning like 2 days ago.
What'd you eat?
are you sure?
I ate a fucking burger.
Bullshit.
And then you got
poisoning from a burger?
Yeah, yes. It had to be it. That's the only thing I ate before the night. The next day I woke up, my fucking stomach was fucking on
could be the
fire,
lettuce.
man.
Could be the lettuce. You know, we don't know. Could be the lettuce.
Yeah, yeah,
Salmonella. Yeah, lettuce can get salmonella because it's grown in manure.
yeah, man. And fucking just vomited all morning. You know, I got sick.
Oh, yeah, I know agenda free. I've seen that. Yeah. So you were on the toilet for a long time.
Yeah. You know, I
I mean,
had
is that
every
what food poisoning is? You just get a stomach ache and you have diarrhea.
and a little bit of vomiting and nausea,
Oh,
headaches.
vomit. Okay, I don't have that. I didn't have
Yeah, it's my first time I got it. It's fucking felt like I was gonna die. I was like asking ChatGPT everything.
Oh, okay, vomiting. Asking ChatGPT.
Why are you asking
everything.
ChatGPT anything?
Hey, bro, come on, man. I don't know.
What are you using ChatGPT for?
I'm using ChatGPT for fucking dumb shit, man. Really.
Exactly.
He's honest. I like this. He's telling everything.
Yeah, man. want to show you. I just want to show you guys something else, something cool. You guys ever smoked Derby?
Smoked what?
Oh no. Yeah, yeah,
Therapy? Is that what you
yeah.
said?
Smoked Derby, smoked Derby.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, bro.
Have you smoked?
Nah. Listen, man, that's my favorite video of you, man. That's my all-time
Which one?
fucking the Derby video, man. You look so fucking sharp in that video.
I
You
don't
look
remember.
sexy as fuck, man.
Derby.
Yeah, you did the review on Derby, the wooden bottom.
I don't remember doing. I don't remember the video, bud.
I'm
Oh,
sure,
oh,
man. You
oh,
got so much. I wouldn't remember the video either if I had so much content like you.
wait, was it from my apartment?
Yeah. You
Oh,
had like a shirt. I think it was a light blue shirt on. Fucking
okay. I think I
look.
was saying a collar. I was wearing a collared shirt.
Yeah, man. You look fuck, man. You look fucking sharp, man. Sharp
I think it
motherfucker.
was in the summer. I was probably getting a lot of sun, and I was
Oh my
running a
god.
lot back then. That was after my divorce. I was running like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran a lot back then.
No way.
The apartment series, that was like eons ago for all these people here.
What's that?
Your apartment series phase was like a long time ago for these people here because they're so young. That was modern to me. That was modern when you moved in there and you throwing out the stuff out the window.
I had so much fun in that apartment.
That was just like part 3 or something. So
That place was really good to me for 3 years.
I knew you're going to lose your security deposit because you're kicking the door, and I was,
No, the
but that
super loved me.
the
Judy,
super Blue de
she
Chanel.
fucking loved me, man. I could do no wrong in that place.
You said the super wore Blue de Chanel.
Super was a woman.
You
Super,
said
her
the
name was
super
Judy.
wore Blue de Chanel was a guy.
Oh, it was probably like the assistant or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't even remember the dude. I remember the Judy. She was
Remember you
cool.
said it smelled good on him, but you don't like it? Oh,
I think
really?
he
We
might have
remember
been Judy's assistant.
Is that an Eagle bottle of Derby?
Yes, it is.
What do you got going on there?
A lot of that coming on the market.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
Derby.
You come here often?
No.
Was that Rich's only bottle of Derby that he sold, or he's got another one? The one he just sold.
I don't know. Um,
Eugene?
I think it was his only one.
What do you mean? He loves that stuff. Why did he sell it? I mean, he's got some, right? He's got some.
I don't think he was wearing it. I think he saw it more as a piece of art than something he was going to wear.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
What size is that?
This is 100 ml. It's
That's the
basically a
small
brand.
one. That's the
Yeah.
small one.
I got to say, it is stunning.
It's basically brand new, man. It's fucking.
Is that?
Oh,
Have you
wow.
sold that?
Have I stole that?
Sold it.
Oh yeah, yes, I
That's
have.
sold?
Pardon?
It's sold, right?
Yes, sir.
That's gorgeous, man.
Yeah.
What a detail.
It's
Wow.
crazy. I almost vomited when I really, I just put a crazy number out there and they fucking paid. I vomited when it sold. I was like, what the?
Put it on the flat surface. Put it flat down and show it to us. Damn. I love the ridges. Even the kind of arches and ridges and kind of a wave. What is that? Does anyone know what that's supposed to be? That design, that pattern? Dahlia says she thinks people lie and say they like Derby.
It's just fucking holy grail. It's just a holy
It
grail.
really is. It's a special fragrance. I don't think it's meant for every day.
No, hell no, absolutely not.
It's not.
Especially
It's like too good.
especially the first release presentation. This is very potent.
But I
You
think
know?
of like a lot of its status has to do that it's get along, it's discontinued,
Correct. Yeah, absolutely, man.
old,
That all plays
you know,
into the role, man.
it's old. There's nothing else in the world like it.
Correct.
Maybe like some old Gucci's, Gucci whatever.
Right. Oh yeah, that's hey, I just got a couple bottles finally of Gucci Envy, man. For
Yeah, yeah,
men.
Gucci Envy, Gucci Put
Yeah,
Home or something, some old
yeah. That it,
lost
those are
Gucci. But
correct. We're talking about the holy grails, Balenciaga pour homme, Van Cleef and Arpels pour homme, Paco Rabanne pour homme, so Paco Rabanne pour homme is like Jaguar, Van Cleef and Arpels pour homme is like fucking BMW. Kuros is like Mercedes. No, Balenciaga is like Mercedes. Kuros is like Porsche. Uh, Derby, is Ferrari, and Chanel Bon Noir is Bugatti.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
In my opinion, that's how I rank it. But I think that's a realistic rank. It just goes from 0 to 100. Price range stuff like that. But that's my opinion, really. Um, as far
What was the final sale of this thing?
The final sell of this was $1,271.
Whoa,
Is that good?
that's savage.
That's disgusting. But I think what had to do most with it is just the condition. Like it's a full bottle. It's a full
Is it a
bottle.
sprayer or a splash?
It's a spray. See the little stem in there. But it's a full bottle.
Wow,
Full
somebody
pre-
really wanted it, man. Well, congratulations to them.
yeah, absolutely.
I hope they love it in good health.
Full presentation. Comes with its
Good stuff,
box.
man. Congrats to the winner.
Yeah, man. Absolutely, 100%. But
Are they local to us, or is it like somebody strange in a different part of the world?
oh no, local to us. LA buyer. San
Cool,
Jose, California buyer. But
cool, 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 man.
let me just bring out some of those other greats that we're talking about. Thank you for that, Charles Squirrel. Let's start with this too.
Eugene, your
Okay,
bottle
Bobby.
of Derby is the wooden one. Is that the only one you have?
Yeah,
Yeah. I like Chamad.
you've
better.
smelled Derby.
This is the wooden bottle decant I still have from Fosco. So this is the same as yours, and it's good. But I like Chamad better. I like Chamad better. I'm not saying it's better, but Derby was. We live in a small community here, and it was vaulted. It was hyped, and yeah.
It was hyped within a small community. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good way to put it.
I mean, that's all it takes.
You know which one I really like is Lupin.
That's the one I want.
Lupin Dandy, the purple violet bottle.
Yeah, that's the one I
Oh,
want.
How does that smell? I've always
That's
wanted to
crazy.
smell that.
It's really the violet is so ghostly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
man.
wanted to
It
smell
calls
that.
up spirits, dude. It's kind of witchy and stuff.
I want one of those. But I
I'm
still
not
like
even
Schmott
kidding.
better.
It's kind of like Draculonian or something. It's a bit spooky. Oh, look at this guy.
Oof.
Wow, mint condition.
1990s.
Yeah, this is actually a reformulation. You can tell by how dark the green juice is.
Really?
Yeah, they fucked up the reformulation big time. This shit smells like ass. But it's still there. The DNA is still there. But the first original is nothing like it. When I first smelled the first original of Gucci Envy, man, I've been after Gucci Envy since I first started collecting. and I could never ever find a bottle ever, ever. I mean, every time I would get a bottle, I would get scammed for it. It's crazy, just scammed. Like I remember this guy sent me popcorn. This guy sent me popcorn and Pop Tarts. Came in the came in the fucking mail. And it was for it was for these two fragrances right here. I kid you not, I put it on my mother. It was for these two fragrances right here. The Gucci Envy right here.
There's not
And the Van Cleef and Arpels for
even the normies. They hoarded this. Okay, they hoarded this and they bought it up. So it's gone. It's gone. I didn't even know it was reformulated. I'm happy with my clone dupe from Carbon. I really love it. I mean, I've smelled this a couple of times. People brought their almost empty bottles to me at work and said, "I have it," and I sprayed. But I love my Carbon. But just regular people that loved it, just not. They just bought lots of bottles. It's gone,
right.
and they used it. They used it.
Brandon, what do you mean they sent you popcorn and Pop-Tarts?
They sent me popcorn and fucking Pop Tarts, mate.
No, he said Pop Tarts.
Popcorn and Pop Tarts.
What do you mean they sent you? What's wrong with sending?
Brother, we made the deal for the Gucci Envy and the Van Cleef and Art Pearls Pour Homme right here.
He probably wanted to kill the
He
guy.
sent me popcorn and Pop Tarts in the fucking package. As soon as I went to my P.O. box and I picked up that package, I said, oh yeah. There ain't no Van Cleef and Art Pearls Pour Homme Gucci Envy in here. I'll tell you that much.
I bet you
Fucking
Dolly
open.
likes Pop Tarts.
Man, I opened that shit, bro. My heart dropped, man. I synced.
I'm
You don't know how
sorry
many.
about that. Yeah,
You don't know how many times I've gotten scammed, man. I've gotten scammed in this fucking in this journey, man. I've gotten scammed a couple of times. That wasn't my
Are you
most
kidding?
recent.
That actually really happened?
That actually really happened, and I think I have the box here still to always remind me to never do that. I always kept that, kind of as a secret,
I
because
was
I
so
kind of felt.
confused when you said I didn't understand what you were saying.
No,
Why
you
would
don't have to be confused. It was a true story.
That's
Yeah,
nuts.
man. I got. Oh my gosh, I got done
So
dirty.
how did you get your bottles? How did you end up getting your bottles back?
I never got my bottles back. It was a. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean getting my
How
bottles
did you
back?
get those bottles?
Oh, this is just new shit. Just came, just continuing the hunt, for the love of the game. I took that on the. Yeah, I took the guy got me. Fuck it, God will deal with him, But for the love of the game, I continue hunting, and they're finally here.
Shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Motherfucker. Well, let's
motherfucker, man.
right now.
Huh?
Let's curse the motherfucker right now.
Oh, he was cursed, man. I did a whole shit in the Facebook groups of him. People, he was like some SoundCloud rapper, but
No
he
way.
really, yeah. People went on his Instagram like, you fucking Pop Tart, motherfucker. Fucking really scamming people for over perfume. Like fucking had to ban his own. He had to take down his own Instagram account. No, he got it bad. People went after his family. Ah, I got people that stood by me on that, man. We don't fuck around with that, man. But yeah, the motherfucker got me, man. He got me good.
That's fucking
Um,
hilarious, man. I mean,
I
sorry
was,
for your loss, but
it was hilarious. You think about it today, like it's fucking hilarious, man.
brave. He's a brave motherfucker. Actually, it's
Fucking
cowardice.
ballsy.
It's not brave. It's cowardice.
It's very, very cowardice, what's crazy about it? It was a guy that just decided to go rogue. He had the bottles.
Write that motherfucker's name on a piece of paper and put it in your shoe.
Always. Oh no, I think I still have the package, man, as a reminder, man. I gotta find the package, man. If I find the package, I'll definitely bring it on again. We'll
And then
fucking laugh
pebble
about
in
it.
the shoe too, so he
Yeah.
really feels it.
Fuck yeah, man. But what a dick.
I'm sorry about that.
Ah, you're good, Bobby. The most recent scam I got was for a Chanel number 46. Oh my gosh, this bottle was immaculate. And I got scammed by a fucking meth head, man.
Why does a meth head want a bottle of Chanel 46?
He just ended up with it. I don't know. It's always the people who have no business being with an extremely highly rare sought after bottle that always end up with them. So I see this listing on eBay, and I'm like, fuck, damn, that's a Chanel number 46. It's sealed. Like, you can't find these bottles sealed. And it was in immaculate condition. But I can tell right off the bat. Ah, it's funny, man. Anuj knows of this because I fucking kind of blasted him on my Instagram. But what's it called? I see that he listed the photos holding the bottle, but his fingers are disgusting, like fucking disgusting. Like I'm like, fuck, what the hell? Like, so this guy's fingers are disgusting, man. Like fucking just nasty work, man. Just dirty dirt under their nails, holding this fucking prestigious Chanel Extrait parfum bottle, man. Of
I know.
Chanel.
Why did you blast the news for?
I didn't blast Anuj. I mean, Anuj knows of it because Anuj saw that I posted about it on my Instagram. That's what I said.
Oh,
So, I get into talks of him with the guy, and I'm going and I'm going quick, because when you find these rare bottles, you got to be quick. You got to be quick as fuck. So you got to snipe them. You got to be a sniper. So, I'm quick. Immediately get into negotiation with the guy. And he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? You know what? It's okay. We don't have to do the eBay stuff. We could just do like Cash App or Venmo or Zelle. I was like, yeah, 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 no problem. Absolutely.
Why'd you
Yeah.
fall for that, Brandon? His fingers.
Dude,
Fingers.
dude,
You big hurry,
dude.
duder.
I
Big
know,
hurry,
I know, I know, I know, but you know how hard
Why?
it is to
His
find these bottles?
fingers.
I had to try. I had to try. Dude, it's so hard to
But don't
find
you
these
have enough
bottles.
46? Didn't you have enough of that?
Yeah, yes, I did, and I got greedy, and I got. So let me finish the story. So, so this guy's like, yeah, just send me the money, no problem. Um, I guarantee you, it'll be shipped out to you. All right, cool. Sent the money, no response, blocked immediately. He just got. A week later, I'm just looking at the listing and I'm just like admiring something that I'll fucking never receive. And as I'm going through the same listings again, the guy had posted a screenshot of his emails of him speaking with his probation officer. Fucking hell, bro.
yo, how do you find yourself continuously falling into these problems?
Oh my gosh. I don't know, man.
What's
I
going
don't
on?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
You need to screen these people better.
Absolutely. Yeah. After that, it was just like, yeah, enough.
Look at
Like,
screening, bro.
yeah, it's good to pay the extra fees and taxes to be, to be
How long you been doing this for?
a couple of years, man. It's just you get excited. You got to think quick because you got other buyers you're competing against. So you got to slow it down a bit, and I didn't slow it down.
You got to slow it down.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you got to smell the roses.
absolutely 100%, 100%. I agree.
Take
You
your
know,
time, man. Enjoy it. No rush.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Fuck. Are you guys any Tom Ford fans? Guys, big Tom Ford? Tom
How
Ford was creative director at Gucci when this came out. Gucci Envy.
can you not admire Tom Ford?
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
I mean, if you don't find something inspiring in Tom Ford, I don't know what to say, to be honest. Like, I'm talking about the man himself and what he's built and created.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I've always just the way he carries himself, just like
Yeah, his style is immaculate too, right? His
what?
suits, the
Just
way he's
clean
dressed, even like watching him, listening to him speak in interviews.
color coordination.
Yeah,
Not the
he's
best,
perfect.
not the best looking guy, but fuck, he just looks sharp.
I think he's quite handsome.
You
I
seriously?
would say, yeah, he's really handsome.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
Interesting. I just think he figured it out. he figured out what
Figured
suits him.
himself out.
Yeah, like
Absolutely.
figured himself out. You know
Yeah.
that. I think that's what's appealing and what makes him looks handsome, really. But that's my opinion. But he's fucking a beast, a beast. YSL, what he did for YSL, what he did for Gucci, his story. He made movies, created, directed movies. Um,
Yeah.
A beautiful tale or something. A beautiful.
I think it was that
Two
with
movies.
Jake Gyllenhaal or that guy, Jack Gyllenhaal. And he did another one. He did another one with John Cortajanera, the Spanish model. It's just like about two old lovers, gay, and it's just weird. But it's just distinctive guy. Fucking, I would just love to be in his archives. Like, just imagine going into Tom Ford's house and like just looking at all the archives and just like going through all the fucking possible vintage private blend bottles you could possibly stumble upon, like it just Mosh Brushes and like Bois Rogue and like
Do you think
Bois
he keeps
Rouge.
that stuff at home?
Huh?
You think he keeps that stuff at home?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I'm sure he
Oh,
has a
yeah.
storage. He must have a massive
Oh
storage.
my god. Of course. Of course. Hell yeah.
Those big decanters.
Oh my gosh. He's probably got tons of that shit. Oh my gosh. I just sold the
He was
bottle.
something.
Oh my gosh. I just sold a bottle of Black Violet today in 2008. Original private blend bottle. I don't know if you ever, oh yeah, I don't know if you ever smelled that, but it's just like a crazy take on Noir de Noir. You know, I love Noir de Noir.
Yeah, it's good. I like it too.
Tobacco Oud. Uh, what else? What else? What else? Tuscan leather. I got 2 bottles of Tuscan leather, man. It's my favorite fucking leather ever. I love
Yeah,
Tuscan
it's
leather.
good. I gotta say, it's one of my favorites too.
I love Tuscan leather. It's that raspberry leather, sweet leather, sexy.
There's nothing like it at the time. With the
No.
with the cigarette note, the nicotine, the ashtray, the
Yes.
animalic, the fur. It had that deep furry note,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
hairy note, musk. It was a musky, hairy note underneath the nicotine and tobacco
And it,
ashtray, mixed with like the cigarettes in the ashtray. You ever pick up an ashtray and give it a good whiff with the cigarettes still inside?
nah, I've never done that, brother.
Ashes, the butts. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe a little bit of water to muddy it up too.
Nah. You're taking it too far, brother.
No, it was really like that, bro.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
vintage, it's so ashy.
Listen,
But
just
it even had like the taste of nicotine too.
right, right. Yeah, just fucking perfect. Bobby, what's one of your favorite Tom Ford
I like
fragrances?
Plum Japanese right now, even
Oh
better
my
than
god.
Amber Absolute.
Oh, any
That
day.
that bottle it can't be found right now.
I would love for both of those to come back as
I like Plum Japanese,
signature lines.
Mm-hmm.
and I
Um,
like Tuscan leather. Yeah, but
so sad. So sad what they did to Oud Mineral. It just doesn't feel the same. And I loved it. Like that was my all-time favorite, Oud Mineral. But you smell it now, and it's just like it's kind of lacking something.
Yeah, I don't like Oud Mineral so much anymore.
It's lacking something.
I didn't
Um,
like. What do you think of Bois Pacifique?
it's disgusting. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible, and it reminds me of the flop that Hermes had with Barenia.
You hated Barenia that much?
Yeah, I just didn't understand it. I just didn't understand it.
Do
I
you think
didn't
you were a
understand it.
little impatient with it?
Yes and no. I mean, I would always rather prefer Bottle Voyage over it.
I hated Barenia too the first time I tried it.
Yeah, when I first smelt it, I was like, "What is this, man? What is this? What is this?"
But then I tried it and I tried it and I forced myself to really give it a
Okay,
chance. Like I really forced myself after I hated it. I hated the big amber woods. They were so buzzy. It felt like I had a fucking beehive over my head.
no way.
Hear the buzzing sound of those amber woods just geeking out. Yeah, literally, that was the first time. and then the third time, that juniper berry, that what do they call that juniper berry note? It hit, and I was like, oh, this is gold. This is so good. That berry note. I was the that was the hook for me.
I think a big perfume for the house of Chanel was Le Lion. I think Le Lion still does better than Comet today.
In what?
Sales.
Yeah, you think so? Why?
I just it's just that it's got that like just different vibe, you know, just like not so huge Chanel vibe in there, you know, just like kind of like it showcases a bit of take on Dior Fahrenheit, you could
Yeah, but
say.
what makes one vibe better than the other vibe?
I just feel like Comet is more like this is what who we are. And Le Lion is like, okay, you can make Dior Fahrenheit, we can make it better.
Hmm.
And I feel like people didn't have to buy Dior Fahrenheit anymore when Le Lion came out.
Speak of
Think
the
they're trying
devil.
to capture the Fahrenheit crowd?
Bosco, that's your decant of Derby. Go on. I'm sorry.
You think they're trying to steal the 2000 Fahrenheit wearers away from Dior?
Yeah, I don't know. In a way, I get that gasoline vibe. You know, I get that gasoline vibe. That's just hey, man. It's my imagination, but I
What about
get that gasoline vibe.
What about
Yeah,
Shalimar?
I love Shalimar, man. I mean,
Now,
fuck.
did you see Lelion closer to Shalimar?
Yeah, yeah, in a way, you know, because it's got that powdery vibe to it. You know, it's got the finishing tones of uh of a clean, refined French perfume like Guerlain would do, and not so rusty like Fahrenheit. So yeah, I could kind of see more Shalimar being more compared to Lelion.
Hey, Bobby, what do you think about that?
Oh, wait a minute.
He thinks Lelion sales are higher than Comet.
Oh, I could see that for now. I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Well, what's the other? Not the Envy, but the other Gucci that's hard to get.
Pour homme, two or
Wasn't it you
one?
that said no? The Queen of England. Is that you?
Oh, Rush, yeah, Gucci
Were
Rush
you there,
Envy.
Eugene? When you were you there on the stream when he said that about the Queen of England?
Yeah,
What? Who said what?
All right, let's go.
yeah. So
The Queen
I
of England.
yeah, so I basically stated that the Queen of England, one of her signature scents was Gucci Rush. Was Gucci Rush,
Nice.
and
That's a good
and
one.
yeah, and basically Tom Ford had in mind, you know, for that perfume when he was creative director at Gucci, for that perfume to be basically only made and solely made for hookers.
No way.
Yeah, because it was such a just provocative scent, really,
God,
and
You're not going to believe that, Eugene, are you? The Queen of England.
how many how many hookers are there like enough to support a fucking perfume?
I mean, Tom Ford used to have lavish parties back then, you know, just like, pretty sure the
Ooh,
dog, and
I wonder if he would have been in the Epstein files.
crazy, crazy. That's a good take. It's a hot take.
So your source for the Queen of England once more is the
What's that?
I'm sticking with it, Bobby. Fuck
what's your
you.
source? What's your source with the Queen of England with Gucci Rush?
Pardon?
Where did you get that info from?
I got it actually from a big time Tom Ford collector. And I
Mm,
mean, even before I was born, he was collecting Tom Ford.
I see.
But yeah, man, I don't
Is
fucking
is Gucci Rush the one that uh,
the red
that looked
bottle.
like an iPod?
Yeah. The red
An iPod?
one. Yeah, the red one. And you know, like I don't know if Givenchy Play came out at the same time, but kind of looked identical.
Givenchy plays look like that too. Yes.
Yeah. Givenchy Play Intense. I mean, fuck. What is your guys' favorite YSL Loam? If you had to choose one,
I like the La Nuit.
Lon, wait.
I like the first flanker. Yeah. I mean, I've been recently wearing it and revisiting it and just
By the way,
enjoying it really, really
yeah.
well.
Look at Eugene's face. He's like, hell no.
I've only got the one, Lunui.
Gotcha. My all-time favorite is L'Homme Libre, the blue bottle.
Mm.
Is that still
Oh,
out on the market?
yeah.
It's not discontinued.
Super discontinued, man.
Oh, it is discontinued.
Hell yeah. Blue bottle, the original first one. The blue
I hated
L'Homme
them all, to be honest.
for men. Oh,
I hated all of them.
Oh my God. The first one's good.
I hated all of them. I hated Boss Bottled the most, though.
bottle?
Hugo Boss Bottled.
Oh, got you. Not the one that looked like the grenade?
Spice Bomb?
Nah, no. The Hugo Boss that looked like it had a cap on it.
Yeah, I had that one too. I hated that as well.
It reminds me of Gucci Envy, bro.
No, I hated that one.
Reminds me of Gucci Envy.
Really.
Yeah, big time. Reminds me of Gucci Envy, big time. What's the chat saying?
Queen Elizabeth.
Slept like shit. It's really wild. Everybody's just in their
Couldn't
mode.
stand it, to be honest.
Why not?
I hated it. I hated wearing it. I hated putting it on. Boss Bottled, I hated too. I remember I
So,
hated every moment of wearing that stuff. Like, I would wear it to work and I go, I can't wait to wash this crap off, you know? At the beginning of the
Yeah.
day, too, like early in the day, I'm like, oh, this is so cheap smelling and synthetic. And
Yeah.
I
I
remember being
pretended to like
super
it.
annoyed with it.
I don't like it.
I was like,
so
how do people love this? People are obsessed with this stuff. I wasn't even trying to be a snob. I disliked it, you know? It wasn't to
So,
be fucking mean or rude or stupid. It was just like, oh, yuck.
so wearing perfume.
Apple. Green apple.
So wearing perfume in that point in time was basically a chore for you.
What do you mean a chore?
Because why would you put something on if you don't want to put it on? So were you just putting perfume on to just like yeah, like this?
I got a bottle as a gift.
Oh, got you,
Yeah. And I
got you.
was just like, I had it in my collection. And I was like, oh, I'm
Oh, so you
gonna wear this today. I'm gonna wear it.
okay? So you were collecting at the time then?
Yeah, but I had the bottle from before.
Okay, cool.
I had the bottle
Damn,
from before.
interesting.
And I remember
Um,
like just revisiting it, going, "Oh God, I don't like this at all. I hate it."
what's a good gym scent?
Mm.
A good gym scent.
Yeah, good
Anything
gym scent.
fresh. Anything citrusy, I think, or musky, but light. It should be light and airy. Like Hermes does good stuff for that.
Got you.
Like Eau d'Orange Verts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Citron Noir would be really good.
Citron Noir.
Parade's excellent for that. Celine,
Yeah,
Mugler Cologne.
Mugler cologne.
Yeah, Mugler Cologne's awesome for that.
Mugler cologne for the gym.
Yeah.
Oh
Jicky.
shit! Yo, you're bold.
Why? What's wrong with Mugler Cologne?
Damn, I think it's pretty fucking strong, man.
It's Neroli though. It's fresh.
Okay, got you.
It's super fresh, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Mugler
yeah,
Cologne.
I
It's a
can never get over it. I can never get over it. Too much for me. No lalabos, right? Like we're not doing that.
No, I would never wear a Lulabo to the gym, like on purpose.
How come?
Not with great intention. There might be. I mean, they have some freshies. They got bergamot. You could wear that easily to the gym, or cedrat, or I don't know. I might have worn matcha to the gym. Probably not a good idea though. And they got some city exclusive freshies. Do you remember what they are?
I wear this. I show
San
you.
Francisco. What's San Francisco? That's a freshie.
I'd wear this. Eau de Guerlain. Eau de Guerlain.
Limette. That's right. What's happening, Samantha?
This is very fresh, citrusy. It's the original bottle from 1970, 1974.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 500 ml. Well, it's half a liter. It's 490 about basically.
What are you doing with it?
I'm wearing it, man. I'm just, till the day I die, man. This
Oh,
is
is that your personal stash?
yeah. This is my personal stash, man. It's fucking ball. This bottle's golden, man. It reminds me. It's like a better take on basically Imperial. You know.
Yeah. So it's just like a fresh eau de cologne.
Yeah, fresh eau de cologne. But it's a eau de toilette.
Cool, man. It's good to see that you're enjoying something
I love
so
it, bro.
much. I like when I see somebody enjoying something that they absolutely love.
It's perfect for the Miami weather, man. And I got a fucking jumbo of it.
How do you feel about the sun, Brandon?
I hate it, man. My skin is so sensitive. I fucking hate it, man. My skin is sensitive as fuck. I know I sound like a bitch right now, but it's just the truth. You know,
What's your diet like?
my diet is pretty
Yeah,
shit. It's pretty shit right now.
that's
If I'm
probably
getting
why
food, if I'm getting food poisoning, it's pretty shit.
it's probably why your skin's so sensitive to the sun.
I agree. I
It's
agree.
probably your diet.
That's a good start. I agree. I agree. I agree, buddy. What's your diet like?
It's pretty good at most times. There's definitely times where I fall off track. But I try to mostly stay on track. I'm pretty good throughout the week. On the weekends, I won't completely derail it, but yeah, I like to fuck around and find out.
You like to fuck around and find out. You're hilarious, dude.
No, it's pretty good for the most part. Like I eat really clean.
That's good, bro. You still brush your teeth with toothpaste? Or no?
No, man, no, I haven't used toothpaste in probably 10 years.
So when you brush your teeth with rocks?
Like baking soda.
Got you.
Yeah.
It's just pure baking soda?
No, sometimes I'll use coconut oil too and baking soda.
When did this come about?
I don't know. I just found toothpaste so disgusting.
One day you're just like, bro, like I can't take this shit no more.
Right now, I probably want to vomit. Yeah, I find toothpaste like sunscreen disgusting.
Are you fucking serious?
Dead serious, man. Absolutely, I hate it.
Holy shit. You gotta be careful with the baking soda. It can really fuck your gums up.
No, man, it's fine. I've been doing it for 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah,
Holy shit! I thought you just confessed that like 2, 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
probably
you-
haven't mentioned it before, but
Oh, but you've really been doing it for a long time,
yeah,
man.
I've been doing it forever.
Holy shit! Do your kids know about this?
What do you mean? Do they know about it? It's not a secret. I mean,
I'm fucking with you, man.
I don't think they watch me brush my teeth, but if they were to ask me, I would tell them. I think
You know,
they use toothpaste. It's fine if they want to.
when was the your kids still playing football?
Yeah, still playing football.
Cool, man. It's cool, man. Wish him the best.
Yeah, man, he loves it.
It's cool, man. Um,
Well, how do you feel about toothpaste?
I fucking hate it, man. I really
I
do
hate
hate it.
it stains
I
your
hate it. I
gets
hate it, but I don't know. I don't know what. Pardon?
it's got bleach in it.
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like the taste, but I don't know what to
It's
pivot
disgusting,
to.
man. It's so gross.
I don't know what to pivot to. Like I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna brush my teeth with. I don't know what to pivot
Not
to.
good for your pineal gland too. Clogs up your pineal gland.
Yeah, I just don't know what else I'm gonna brush my teeth with. I should probably start the baking soda coconut oil.
Yeah, it's good, man.
All right, start tomorrow. Start today. Start today. What is one of your favorite? You're still in Canada, right? Obviously.
Yeah,
When you planning your next trip? You going out anywhere?
yeah. I'm going east.
I'm going. Wait, Bobby, am I going west? Where's Hawaii?
West, west.
Hey, I'm going west. I'm going west. I'm going west. I'm going to Hawaii.
You're going the wrong way.
Why?
You got to
You
figure it out.
you're crazy, man. You're crazy. I never been to Hawaii, man. Love to go. I'm going.
Ask Bobby where he wants to go, and he said London, New York, and Paris. Even he wants to get away from Hawaii.
Are you serious, Bobby?
No, that's if I had a time machine. I had a time machine.
Ah,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the
Come on,
fuck
bro.
out of
He
here.
had the option.
Hey,
He
there's,
had the
there's a
option to stay
helicopter
where he
following me
was
all
in
day.
Miami, but he chose to go back in time, and he also chose London, New York, and I think it was Paris.
Yeah, but Bobby would fucking thrive in those places.
Remember
I'm sure he
Goodfellas?
would.
There's
Yeah,
a helicopter flying me. Just follow me all day. Get the fuck out of here. the guy,
Why is a helicopter following
his
you?
brother, he was paranoid, but there really was the feds following him, and his brother in the wheelchair. He's making the sauce. Keep stirring the sauce because if you burn the bottom of the sauce, it's done. Right, Brandon?
correct.
Spaghetti sauce. Yeah. So low
That's
heat.
right.
Hey, there's a helicopter. Follow me all day. Get the fuck out. In Hawaii, they say, for real? They believe for real. But in New York, it's like, get the fuck out of here. And they made me say that when I lived in Alaska over and over because they made fun because they like the New York accent, you know. But in Hawaii, they say, for real? I found $1,000 in the park. For real? But somebody from New York, I'm not going to believe you. So very funny. Don't New York's very cold and it's changing very quickly. So I don't
Yeah.
know. Uh,
Um,
it's changing very quickly.
it always changing. It's always changing. There's always fucking construction, but
But do
I
you want to
just
be there because that's where all the shipments will come in and
Construction.
deliveries?
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm stirring it. I'm stirring it. Is he
yeah.
stirring? They're making Coke deals, right? And is he stirring the gravy? I'm stirring it. I'm stirring. Yeah,
That's
Foster
right.
Brothers. Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, man. I got a couple friends out in Hawaii, um, including you, Bobby.
yeah. You did say
But
that last year. Okay, I look
but
forward to it.
yeah, man. I'm planning on going in May, so hopefully we can meet, man. Just chalk it up, man.
We will. All right. Are you coming to what Oahu?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. 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 And just fuck, man. Canada is such a such a beautiful place, really. You know, it's just
Eugene wants the sun. He wants your son, and then
Wait.
you just diss the sun.
Yeah. Is that what you really want?
He
Yeah, I want
wants
the
sun,
sun on my skin.
and then you shit it on it.
The sun is God, brother.
It is,
That's
man.
why
It
they call
is.
Jesus the Son of Man. The
I'm
sun.
with you. I'm with
He's
you,
the
but
son of the zodiac, while all the other apostles are planets. 12 apostles, 12 planets.
someone
Jesus,
said
the
I
son.
love Vancouver. Yeah, I actually had a really, really good friend of mine in Vancouver. Her name is Marina Ballerina. Old, not an old lady. I hate to say old, a mature woman. Anna always corrected me on that. She's like, "Don't fucking call me old." It's like, all right, chill. Mature lady. So it's just stuck in my head. So this mature woman, Marina Ballerina, she lives in Vancouver. She has a huge stock of vintage perfumes, crazy stuff, man. And she was a really good, nice colleague of mine. And I just wish her the best. I haven't spoken to her in a long time. Just somebody commented, "I love Vancouver." Yeah, it just made me think of her. So
Shout outs Ballerina.
yeah, shout out to Ballerina, man. Crazy shit. She had crazy shit. She had Guerlain, Metallica, like 5 bottles of Guerlain Metallica. Uh, and we're talking about not even in the B bottle, in the 93 ml bottles, the harder to find bottles that came in the gold canisters. Um, Vintage bottles of Poison by Dior, just all type of shit. Liu extrites, just crazy stuff, man. And she really guided me early on in my days when I started collecting. So I owe a lot to her.
So a
A
lot of
sweet woman.
perfume collectors around the world, eh?
Right. I just sent
Oh,
I've been sending a yeah, I've been sending a lot of these crazy, crazy rare vintage pieces to people in the last bottle I sold it was a Guerlain Chypre 53 and I sent it to Poland. I couldn't even didn't even know how to write down the address. Like that's the dumb shit I'm talking about. Chat GPT. I had to use ChatGPT to write down the shipping address. Luckily, it got there in time.
Yo, I can't believe it's only Friday night.
Feels like a Monday.
It feels like the weekend has been forever, but it's only still Friday. Because when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be Saturday. It's going to be the best weekend of my life.
Yeah, what are we doing this weekend?
We're going to love.
Love
Love
what?
whatever we do.
Okay.
What about you?
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking pack all of these perfumes you see in front of me. You can pack,
Uh,
just pack, ship. But
are you going to love
also,
what you're doing?
absolutely, I love
So
it.
we'll be
I
doing
put
the
on
same thing.
exactly.
We'll
So
be doing the exact same thing.
I be putting on some music. I be putting on some music while I just be packing, shipping these bottles. Be putting on some fucking some Serge Gainsbourg.
Do
You
you
ever
always
heard of
have music on?
Always, bro? Come on, man. I make music.
Yeah.
Make
Swell. How
music.
about you, Bobby? You always have music on?
Uh, I still listen to a lot of music on YouTube, and I go through my phases: Stones, Zeppelin, Rush. So it's all on YouTube. Then on my commute, I listen to the rock and roll channel, but I'll just turn it off if I don't like the song. And yeah, I still love rock and roll very much.
Sometimes I get so overwhelmed by like outside noise, I just got to shut everything off.
I drive in silence mostly.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I can't remember if I had the
I
radio on.
can't. I don't listen to commercials. Yeah.
No commercials. Hell no. I can fathom listening to a commercial in my own car.
So
Pure silence. You just listen to like the tires hitting the road
yep.
or the wind dragging the car. That's the most peaceful thing.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that too.
Really, eh? Even as a music lover, you still like to be alone?
What? You kidding me, bro? I'm an only child. I've
Yeah.
always been alone.
Hmm. Yeah, there's something about being alone that you just get to like witness the world in your own perspective and not have it influenced by anybody else and the way they feel.
I agree 100%. You just gotta be careful too. You can't be too alone. You gotta, you know,
What happens
socialize a
when you're
bit.
too alone?
Yes, yeah.
When you're too alone, you start
It's the
start to
mental
halluc-
experiment.
yeah, you start to hallucinate a little bit. You start to fucking make narratives and shit in your mind, and it's not that deep. Just say hello.
Well, that's why you got to get out of your mind.
Correct.
It's like you're stuck in a lower dimension. The mind is like, yeah, you're here, but it's a lower dimension. And you can be outside of the mind,
I agree.
like a higher consciousness.
Yeah, I mean, don't stay in silence. In order to not reach that certain point of being a fucking maniac, you just like go work out,
Yeah,
uh,
you go work out, you go work on yourself.
go for a walk, read a book.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
create.
exactly.
You create something waiting for you in the future.
Right, and that's how you learn how to be with yourself.
Create the future you.
That's how you learn how to be with yourself. Can you talk to me? You probably have already spoken about it, but we haven't really caught up in person like this, or just live like this in a very long time. But just talk to me now that you're talking to me about the creative process and just doing creative shit. Could you talk to me about how philosophers walk even came to be? And yeah, just tell me a little bit more about that.
What do you want to know?
Just everything, the name, the the notes of how you
You
came
know,
to
the
be.
name came like I was walking a lot, and I
Uh-huh.
remember at that time, like I would be wearing Antoine's submissions, and during my walk, and that's when I would respond to him and leave him voice notes. And I
Got
would
you.
be walking and walking, and I would be like super ripped, eh? And leaving him these like long ass notes. And then he would respond, and he would be like laughing, and he's like, "Oh, like I love listening to your." Like I would be describing the perfume to him and what I get and how it makes me feel and all of this sort of things and like what I wanted to change. And then I
So,
was like,
mhm,
I don't know. I was just like obsessed with walking, and I was like, walking is really inspiring, and it can be life changing too. Like depending on what you do with your walk, and if you find inspiration in it. And I don't know. I found like I'm constantly growing in my walks, so I felt like incorporating the name walk would be good in the
got
phrase.
you. Got you. So, would you say like that point, that specific process, that specific period within the process of creating a new perfume is the most fun part for you?
Yeah, it's super fun, man.
Because it's like now I can fucking like enjoy enjoy it while created at the same time. Like now I'm the guinea pig. Now I'm testing it, and I'm telling, and I'm dictating where this can go.
So
So
it's super
that's the
fun,
funnest part, right?
but it can also be super stressful
Got you.
because you could like you get
Writer's block.
that you don't like. Now you get all these submissions that you don't like. And you're
Okay,
like, oh shit, how do I tell this guy I don't like his art? Like you don't want to offend him either.
got you.
So it's kind of like a delicate. process, especially the first time when you're going around. But he was super cool about it, and he didn't take anything personal. And he actually made me feel comfortable a couple of times. And he's like, "Yeah, don't even forget about that submission. That submission's like shit or something." You know what I mean? So
What?
yeah,
He
yeah.
even
Like
no way.
yeah, he would send so many. He's like, "We'll try something else." You know what I
Oh
mean?
wow, that's amazing. Holy
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. That's amazing.
So that was kind
That's-
of like you got to learn how to just communicate and describe what you want changed, and there's sometimes there's so many things that you want to describe, but sometimes
Just can't come out.
it's performance, sometimes it's concentration, maybe it's too loud, maybe you got to reduce it, or maybe it's not loud enough, or maybe you want to add some more colors or textures, or some visuals you want to see more.
Right. Right.
Maybe it's too much of a broad perfume and you want to narrow it in, or you want more layers, and you got to find ways to describe all of this, right?
Right. Right.
And then
Interesting.
yeah, and every time like he makes a new submission, it gets closer and closer and closer
Nice.
and gets
Nice.
narrowed down.
Right. Right. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
it's pretty
so like
fun to see like something that starts off as an idea. It's just like a seed in your head, and then you put it
I
out,
agree.
you plant it. You
Yeah.
put it out, you plant it, you communicate it, you say it in words, you water it, you both water it, and he's really great for feedback because he'll say, "Oh, this will work. Great. This won't work. Like, I don't think this will work, but I'll try it anyway, just so you don't have any doubts." He's really great. He's really like really really great to work with.
Wow. What a blessing of a person to help
Yeah.
you.
He's fun too. I think he'd be fun in real life to hang out with because he's very sociable. He knows a lot of things. He can engage about like almost anything you talk about. He knows a lot about perfume. Today he was talking about clones and how great, like he was talking about Bellum. He's like, nobody will ever be able to clone Bellum because you just can't just get that extraction of cocoa bean. You know what I mean? Like cloners don't have that extraction process, that the X-ray. You know what I mean? The X-ray extraction.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He's
I
like
mean,
some things are easier to clone than others. He's like you can clone Baccarat Rouge easily because it's just a bunch of synthetics that everybody has access to.
right.
That's why it's so cloned because it's and so popular.
Got you.
It's a very simple formula.
Understood. I understand. Yeah. And isn't that such a good thing to know?
Yeah, it's good to have like be working with intelligent people that know what they're talking about and know what they're doing and
Would
really have
you
interest.
now? Yeah. I mean, now this sparks my second question. Would you be offended or take it as a compliment if you were to encounter a clone of one of your perfumes?
Yeah, he talked about that too. He's like, in one hand, it's a compliment. Somebody loves your work. You know what I mean? It's flattering, but in the other hand, it's
You're imitating me.
yeah, they could be taking a piece of what belongs to you.
Correct. Interesting, man. It's such a delicate process.
Yeah.
Gotta be fucking delicate. Was there any rush? I mean, how long did this process take really for
Which
this
one?
for the
Philosophers?
yeah, yeah.
Man, it was almost 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah, I think it was
Wow.
3 years.
Holy shit. Wow. Interesting. Time passes by so fast.
Yeah, this Christmas I was 3 years since we started it. Like since we first spoke of it. But
Okay.
he did a lot of work on it, like from the very first submission.
Okay.
He did a ton of work on it. He did so many changes. I've got so many different versions of Philosopher's Walk, and they all like there's so many of them that could have been released. They smell so good, eh?
Right. Right, right. My thing is also, I wanted to ask and just confirm, did all of the three first main fragrances of perfumes of your house all release at the same time, or no? Am I mistaken?
uh, one at a time. I was gonna do all three, and you
Uh-huh.
know why I changed my mind?
Why?
I talked to George Zaharoff, and he's like,
Oh.
Eugene, one at a time, one at a time. And I was like, why, George? He's like, trust me, it's so much work. He's like, Eugene, I once released two fragrances at a time and never again. I'm just gonna do one at a time. And I was like, okay, well,
Ah,
thanks for the advice. I had no idea. And I was really
holy
grateful for the
shit.
advice. So I was like, okay,
Wow.
cool.
So with the first was La
And you know
Douleur,
what? He was so right. He was so absolutely. I couldn't imagine doing all three at once. I couldn't even imagine. Like one at a time was so much work involved. Eh?
just one at a time was
One at a
enough of
time.
work.
Yeah. It could be stressful.
Yeah, especially first time, opening
But
your
it was
first
so,
brand.
and I had no idea. It was my first
Yeah,
time doing it,
yeah, yeah.
and my story had three chapters to it that I wanted to tell. So
Interesting,
yeah,
interesting,
it's pretty wild.
interesting. Would you say that in between each of those three first releases, the time span in between those was longer or shorter, um, opposed to philosophers?
I
Like
was way
now,
shorter.
yeah, yeah, way shorter, obviously, because yeah, you were thinking about all three at the same time, right?
Yeah,
And you were getting submissions of each.
we made all three at once at the same time.
Okay. Wow, interesting. Fuck. Damn, that's very bold. That's very ballsy.
Yeah, it was a wild process. I loved it.
That's
It was so
crazy.
fun.
Hectic. My thing is now, like, you want to just, like, just let it breathe now, like, now this is the process, or would you ever go back to those three and make a whole nother story again of three
Well, yeah,
and releasing
we're
threes
working on
again?
one more now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, one more. So he's gonna rework he's gonna rework the fragrance. I think this will be the final submission.
Okay, cool. Wow, so that's awesome, man. Things are still moving.
Yeah,
Things are still moving.
it's
It's
pretty cool.
awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. That's why you gotta keep going. And
Yeah, man.
yeah,
Well,
for you guys listening in the chat, that's why you guys gotta keep going.
that's it, man. You know, the thing is, you got to believe in yourself, eh?
That too.
And that's hard sometimes because there'll be people around you that don't believe in you, and they'll be telling you, "Yo, like, don't do that, don't do this,"
Facts.
and that
Yeah,
kind of can impact you.
it can. In a,
You know,
in
it
a
can
negative
bother
way.
you.
In a
So
negative way.
yeah, I had to push people away to be honest. Like people close to me, people in my family, people, just people around friends that would just say the wrong thing, and I'm like, I got to take a step back because I got to do what's best for me. You know what I mean? Even though you're concerned and everything, I got to focus on what's right for me, and I can
Of course.
appreciate that. But
Wow.
I feel like we always know what's best for us,
I feel
especially
like,
when you have these hopes and dreams and goals, and
for sure.
you
100%.
know you're
I'm
putting
with you.
like nothing but love into your project. You know what I mean? But it's people like they're just worried about you because they've never been there before, and they're just projecting.
Correct. And I'm with you with that. 100%. Now my thing is, like, when you encounter like this, like, was it, did you just, like, because it could, that distancing yourself from people, we go back to learning how to be alone and being in a creative state. Did you feel, it could kind of hinder the way your personality behaves around people, and change it could kind of change the way you act and react, in a way, if you become closed off and you start cutting people off, in order to pursue your dreams. Do you think it was worth it? Do you think it was truly well worth it? And with that being said, did those people now come back around and congratulate you on your successes?
Yeah, I think anything that ends up working out for you is worth it, especially if it's what you planned and you hoped and you dreamed. For sure, it's always worth it. When you're building something for yourself,
Right.
of course, it's worth it.
You
Yeah,
know,
no, you know what? Actually, somebody came around and apologized and said sorry for doubting you. Yeah, somebody did come back.
fuck
Not
yeah.
in this space. It's not in this world.
No, but in your world, in
Yeah,
your
in the
person.
real life world. Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking interesting. That's amazing. And then you know what? That's beautiful.
yeah, and it was genuine.
It's amazing, man.
Yeah,
I think everybody fucking goes through that. I
I
think
think
everybody
it's
goes through
normal.
that. It is normal, bro. It's life. It's life, brother.
You just got to keep believing in yourself. That's the thing. And just believe and believe and believe. And don't let anything ever get in that way, including fear. Like, fear is huge, eh? And fear plays on everybody. And that's what all of this media is to implant,
TikTok.
instill fear
TikTok,
on all of
Bobby.
us. And to have fear of your own self and your dreams and your goals and everything, and plant doubt into you. You just got to believe. You got to continue believe. Always believe, 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 no matter what, and have positive mindset. I was so fixated on like reprogramming my mind that anytime I had self doubt pop up, I would stop myself and go, "Whoa, where did that come from? Where did that programming come from? Where are those words coming from? Where are those thoughts coming from? Like, who was saying that? Which version of me? Was that from 10 years ago? Was that from 6 weeks ago? Like, why am I saying that? Why am I doubting myself? You know, you ever get that?
I get that.
Why would I
Okay.
think that? Where'd that thought come from? So yeah, I always catch myself and then I'll correct my course correction. No, limited belief. Let's fix that. So you got to fine tune those along the way always, right? Because once fear builds up and snowballs, it's hard to get out of that, eh? It's a rut. You just feel like you're spinning your tires in deep mud. You can't you can't get rid of that vibe easily.
So what do we do to get out of it?
You get away. You got to change the vibration. What's not working for you, you got to change.
So you got to take a step back.
If
You got to
something's
fall
not,
back.
you got to change. You got to change what you're doing if it's not working for you. If you keep doing what's not working, you're going to end up exactly where you are, nowhere. So you have to change. You got to figure out what you got to change first. You got to figure out what you want. What do you want? You have a plan? You have an idea? Where does that idea lead to? Like, go down that river, throw that idea into the river and follow it. Keep going and chase that idea.
Yeah,
Or
I
bring
think
that idea alive. Bring it a life. Give it a life.
correct. I believe everybody here, just here being with you right now has seen that has actually happened for you. And we're just very happy for you, man.
Yeah, no, it's cool, dude. It's wild. It's fun. It's really fun, I tell you. It's
Of
fun.
course it's fun. Of course it's fun. Of course.
And anyone that, brings their dream or their goals to life, they would agree. It's so much fun. Like, life is working out. Like, this is how life works. Holy fuck. I wish there was a manual. Like, I wish I knew this shit earlier. How does all this
Facts,
work?
right? Right? Don't you
There's no
hate that?
manual, bud. There's no man. You got to make your own manual in everything you do. Like, once you leave school kind of thinks they're giving you a man. That's not a manual. School is not a manual. School kind of helps you learn to read and write and gives you the basics. But mostly school is an entrapment and enslavement of your mind. They keep you, they just want you remembering things. Remember this, but don't hone your skill. Don't hone your art. Don't hone what's shining inside of you. It's just like sit at your desk, don't move. You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to express yourself. Head down, memorize this, memorize that. It's not for every student. Not all of us like learn the same, right?
No, absolutely not. So my thing is like, yo, is Bobby okay?
Yeah, I think Bobby's just listening in. He's thinking he's having a good time hanging out.
Lily said Bobby's slumped over
Yeah.
his chair, drooling over his mouth.
I'm gonna take a shower, I think, if that's okay.
Yeah,
So,
man, you're good.
I was listening in.
Good
So-
call, man. I think it's time to go, Bobby.
Yeah.
No,
Hey.
you guys can keep talking. I don't
It's
know if I
almost
could hear
7
you through
a.m.
the
here,
shower.
bud.
Yeah.
I got things to do all day.
Yes, you got to get some sleep. Sleep is the food for the brain.
Sleep
Right,
is super
Brandon?
important. Absolutely.
Hey, well,
For the
you know
brain.
what? Well, I just want to say, guys, it's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure, guys.
Good seeing you, Brandon.
Good seeing you too, bud.
Good
I
seeing that
appreciate
jersey.
like the honesty, Brandon. Very, very good.
Thank you,
So,
brother. I'm growing.
privileged to hear it.
I'm only growing. I'm only growing. I'm only growing.
Just go and make the mistakes, and that's what life's all about. And then
That's
there's
right.
no wrong moves. Just
That's right.
and I don't know. We're all in that mouse experiment.
That's right. That's right.
We're
Amen.
all
We're
in
in a
the
little
park,
bit of
and we're all in
we're
the same
Gotta
park.
have
in a little
faith.
bit
Gotta
of a
have faith,
situation.
man. Gotta have faith. Gotta
We're
have
on the
faith.
same park together. We
Gotta
all
have-
have the same opportunity.
Gotta have faith,
Make
man.
the
And
best of what you're given with.
Yeah.
Take
Gotta have-
whatever you're given with and run with it. Like run, man. You get to do whatever you want with it. You get to create your reality. So
amen.
create your best one, best that you can do, whatever that is. Every day, give it your best.
Amen.
God
Have
bless
lots
you
of
guys.
children,
Have a good
Brandon.
night.
Go against the
Yeah.
go against.
God bless you. All
Thanks,
right,
you, dude.
guys. Been a pleasure, bro. Good night, man.
Love you all.
Thank you,
Take
Chad.
care, everybody. Take care, everybody.
Ah.
Ta ta.